hard, but we will pull it off. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, let's go ahead and go over the ground rules of the live just before we hop into our debates. The topic today is, why are men better at leading than women? All right. So unless you are a misogynist that thinks men are just better at leading, please do not join the guest request. We are strictly and specifically only looking for people to debate that think men are better at leading than women. So if that's not you, feel free to hang out in the chat, make some friends, hang out in the Discord, but do not hang out in the guest requests. All right, we got the ground rules out of the way, so we're going to go ahead and hop into the debates. Once again, if you do think that men are better at leading than women, make sure to hop in that queue. Make it easy on us all. Hello, Tomcat. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
In some departments, yes, not unilaterally.
Okay, well, that's a little bit of an arbitrary claim, so let's just clarify. Do you think that a man would be better at being the president of our country than a woman?
Yes, I would say so.
And that's what we want to discuss. So, yeah, why do you think a man would be better at being president than a woman?
I think men across the board are generally better at making detached decisions, that aren't directly related to their own emotions or personal thoughts or feelings. I think men are better, with raw logic.
Yeah, I disagree, right? So the idea that you're positing is that men typically drive their decision-making processes less reliant on emotions than women do. I would say all the empirical evidence that we'd have would point the opposite to be true. We could just start off with like two related subjects and just see where the conversation goes naturally. Would you agree that crime or violent crime is indicative of a very emotionally driven thought process?
Not always.
No,
very often,
not really.
But not always.
Very often. Well, for violent crime, I'd say that violent crime is never logical. I'd say that it's always indicative of an emotionally driven decision-making process. Would you say that you could logic your way into like the violent murder of a family of 5? Probably not.
I don't know about that. I think if you're a psychopath, you don't have any remorse or any actual empathy, you could absolutely logic your way into that if it provides a benefit to you.
Christian, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. I really do appreciate you for the love, Christian. Everybody, please show Christian some love down below in the chat. Thank you for the $15 donation. I do appreciate that. And would you say, okay, Carissa, thank you for the $3 on Vim. I do appreciate you for the love. I understand what you're saying here. I'd still say that, this isn't going to be driven via given logic, but when you do predicate there being a psychopath, of course, it's going to be driven by something other than emotion because, as far as I'm aware, I don't think that psychopaths can, display or attribute many emotions or senses. But it's more likely than not the case that a violent crime is going to be driven by emotions. And we see that 92% of violent crimes are committed by men. And if it was the case that women were less rational and more emotionally driven, why do we see such an overabundance of men committing violent crimes?
Well, I would counter that right away with the fact that 70% of violent criminals come from single-parent households, predominantly single mothers.
And what does that have to do with the claim? If you want to pivot and make a different claim that single mother households have worse parental outcomes than single father households, you're correct. However, I don't believe that we could attribute this to the leadership ability of women because as soon as we would evaluate households with 2 parents in them, we don't see any parental outcomes regardless of the amount of women in the household. For instance, a household with 2 mothers has the same parental outcomes as a household with 2 fathers or a mother and a father. So we'd attribute that to something other than the sex or the gender of the single mother and would probably correlate it to societal factors. Because if your hypothesis was true that women have worse parental outcomes than men, we would expect lesbian couples to have worse parental outcomes than gay couples, but we don't see that. So we could go back to my original claim. If women are more likely to drive their decision-making processes predicated on emotion instead of logic, how come men commit 92% of violent crimes?
Sure. Well, the reason I brought that up in the first place is to say that these men who are committing the crimes predominantly are actually lacking in a certain trait of masculinity. Men who are raised with fathers, in masculine households where there's a male head of household, what they learn is that they are not the center of the universe. They are dangerous, they are powerful, and they have to control that. Men who are raised without that, that kind of imposition of power, they become, kind of off the leash.
We've already disputed this because lesbian couples have the same parental outcomes as heterosexual or gay couples do. Meaning
I would like to see that study.
Of course.
Because what
if
I
you
do
wanna-
know,
if you want to go
I'm
to
not disagreeing with you on that, but I do know that lesbians have
I
a
could give
very,
you,
very high
I
rate
could
of
give you an
domestic
abundance.
violence.
I could give you an abundance of evidence for this. If you want to go to @Parker Get a Job on TikTok, go to the bibliography in his bio, then click on LGBTQ plus parental outcomes. What you'll see is 22 pages of studies to justify this claim. It's an incredibly abundantly provable claim with an insurmountable amount of evidence to justify that it is true. You can't really dispute this one.
Sure, I'd be happy to look through that. I mean, I'm not going to dispute it without knowing enough about it.
Sure. Right. So now that we understand that it's not related to the amount of men or women in a household that would drive these outcomes within these young men, maybe it's time to take a step back and stop blaming the fact that men commit 92% of violent crimes on the women around them and blame it on the men. I mean, listen, man, all the evidence we have points towards that one single fact that men are much more likely to engage in thought processes driven off of emotion compared to women. It's not just apparent in the fact that they commit 92% of violent crimes, right? They also self-unalive 83% of the time, and they're much more likely to abuse hard drugs as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions. They're much more likely to engage in irrational, risk-adverse behaviors like drunk driving, reckless driving, or gambling. They also have a lower IQ on average, lower EQ on average. It's not looking good.
Yeah, but there's caveats to a lot of those things. Like the lower IQ on average, yes, women have a higher IQ on average, but it's also a much steeper bell curve. You know, when you go into the top 1% of IQ, it becomes predominantly men. You go into the bottom 1% of IQ, it also becomes predominantly men.
I hear you. I hear you. So if you think that leadership ability is predicated off of IQ, would you say that the average woman is better at leading than the average man?
That is a very, like, that's a genuine question.
You'd say no, right? So then you don't even make this
I don't know if I would
consideration,
give
so we
you a
don't
hard
need to
no
dispute
on
your
that one.
logic.
No. I'm just trying to be intellectually honest here. That is a solid question. I would say in some contexts, in many ways, yeah.
Yeah, so the average woman is better at leading than the average man. So seemingly,
In an average situation, I would say so.
do you think that we should like drive generalizations off of averages?
Well, that's what generalizations are.
So you'd actually hold to the generalization that men are better at leading than that women are better at leading than men.
If you're talking about average situations, which something like being the president of the United States is not an average situation. That's a top 1% situation.
Oh, okay. Right. So then you're just going to be comparing the geniuses of both, and you're going to be driving that predicated on the IQ of the top 1%. Well, don't worry, because now we could just further dispute the logic. Right, it is the case that IQ studies are not indicative of an overwhelming level of general intelligence. B, and then B, right, there's a lot of social caveats that would play into IQ test scores, such as access to resources, allocations of wealth, etc. Are you a race realist, or are you like a normal person?
I'd consider myself a pretty normal person.
Okay, so you're not like incredibly racist. You don't hold a race realism?
No.
Perfect, because that's going to be relevant to this next point. Okay, in America, the average white person has a higher IQ than the average Arab person in our country. However, in countries that are predominantly dominated by Arab individuals in the Middle East, the average Arab person has a higher IQ than the average white person. What this tells us is that there's social factors that can correlate into IQ test scores due to access to resources, position in the social hierarchy, etc. So we would actually expect to see more male geniuses and female geniuses, just out of virtue of the existence of the patriarchy and a lack of resources allocated to women compared to that of men.
I mean, respectfully, it seems like we're getting into academic word salad at this point. You know, I'm enjoying the discussion, but I'd love to get back to some of the core fundamentals of it.
Do it!
Well, sure. You know, when it goes back to, the reason why men and women behave differently to begin with, right? I assume you strongly agree with the theory of evolution, right?
Of course, I do believe in evolution. And evolution is actually one thing that tells us that women drive their thought processes with emotion less than men. They have thicker dendrites in their spine due to evolution, making them deal with stress better than men on average. And the reason why evolution is pertinent to this discussion is because evolution drove women to deal with stress better than men because of childbirth. So, I mean, if women are less likely to engage in thought processes or decision-making skills predicated on stress, we generally see them concern themselves more with logic. And Emma, thank you for the $2 donation on PayPal. I appreciate you.
Well, it would be very hard to say that anyone, male or female, is purely logical. And humans, I mean, across the board, are driven by emotions. Men, women, regardless. One of the
made that
things
claim. I would just say that we could take these facts that women deal with stress better than men to give us some reason to believe that they drive their thought processes off of emotion less.
Yeah, and that final conclusion that you walked down to, I would just not agree with there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've offered you an overabundance amount of evidence. What is your evidence that women are more emotional than men?
I would say, for one, a lot of your studies and everything, like, I don't know if I would dispute the studies and the facts themselves, but I think there would be a lot to go into in the details there. Like, even the fact that you say men commit 92% of violent crimes doesn't necessarily mean that men are more emotional. It means that when they act on their emotions, it's more dangerous. I mean, you'd have to agree that a male, going out of control is far more dangerous, at least physically.
Isn't that how we categorize higher levels of emotion? Like, for instance, right, if like me and my brother are both super emotional because, I don't know, our mother just died, and I decide to take that emotion out by, I don't know, playing Fortnite for a day and like screaming when I lose a round, and then he decides to take that emotion out by like burning down a hospital, right? We're obviously going to say that my brother's more emotional than me. Right. So I think that the way we use the term more emotional in society is purely indicative of how extreme of an emotional response you give to a set of external stimuli. So you may have just made my point for me.
No, I don't agree that I have. Because I wouldn't agree that one person is being more emotional. One person is just being more violent. They could be equally driven by emotion. 100% emotional choices. One is just a very bad choice, with the other is a very silly choice.
Okay, so me and my brother could be just the same as of emotional, right? Me who like screams when I lose a round of Fortnite, and him who like kills 30 people.
Sure, you can be just as emotional.
Janet, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. Yeah, I think that's bullshit. So then, okay, if I could be just as emotional as my brother, what the hell is your justification that women are more emotional than men? Michelle, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo, saying, love what you do. Keep up the great work. Michelle, I really appreciate you, Michelle. Everybody, please show some love to Michelle down below in the comment section. Thank you so much. It means the world. Everybody, please show some love to Michelle down below. That is so incredibly kind of you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. So what is your justification that women are more emotional than men?
Sure. I would take this all the way back to a position of evolutionary psychology, where men are simply less valuable across the board. Men are fundamentally more replaceable than women have been for thousands of years. It's why men are the warriors and the people who take these greater risks, because you could lose 100 men and not really lose any, reproductive capability for your tribe. Whereas women, much more valuable off the rip. That's not saying more valuable like human rights wise. That's just saying from a purely evolutionary perspective. What men grow up with, what men learn from a very young age, is that they are simply not valuable because they exist. They have to earn that. They have to provide that. And so their emotions in and of themselves don't actually mean anything. Obviously, men still have emotions, but the fact that I'm angry or sad or hurt or whatever it might, it matters less. And men learn to cope with that. And so as a fact, later in life, they learn to be a little bit more distant from their emotions. Very often they still happen, but they're not nearly as connected to them in the same way that women are.
Oh, great. So you're basically saying that society, right, teaches women to deal with their emotions in a very mature manner. Meanwhile, society tells men to just stuff them down and ignore them. I'd say that this would make men much more prone towards emotional, irrational outbursts than women, which is a bad thing for leadership. What would a therapist tell you to do? Express your emotions in a mature manner, or stuff them down, let them boil up so you go commit 92% of the violent crimes in our country?
Well, sure. Again, I don't disagree with you fully on that, but I think we should go more into it.
Well, I think we have. I think that this perfectly demonstrates a negative quality that is present of the societalization of men that is not present in the societalization of women. And once again, who set the system up to societalize men in this way? Men. And their leadership set society up to societalize men in this way. Just saying.
No, the problem there is you're going purely off of this social constructionism where we could simply rearrange society and it would make more sense. The reason things exist in the way that they do is because there are all kinds of factors that aren't just socialization. It's not that we treat men like they're less valuable or that their emotions are less important. It's that we have evolved this way because as far as evolution is concerned, men are less important.
No, there's no like objective standard that would determine that men are less important than women, right? You are making an inference given evolutionarily fact, and then you are predicating the socialization and treatment of men and their emotions off of that. Right. Also, not to mention that today society definitely looks at men as if they are more important, right? Given the fact that you think they're better at leading, given the fact that a lot of misogynists think that they're superior to women, given the fact that a lot of people that would exist in the same realm as you predicate men as the backbone of society, right? I mean, that's just an undeniable fact. So it's absolutely all about societalization of men.
No, I really don't follow you down to your conclusion there. You know,
there's no objective standard of value in nature. It's completely predicated off of your inferences.
No, the objective standard of value is ultimately what gets your DNA into the next generation. The entirety of evolution is fundamental. It's centered around that point. How do I make more of me?
No, that's what you interpret as value. Like, Autumn, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I do really appreciate you for the love, Autumn. Everybody, please show some love to Autumn down below in the comment section right now. That's completely what you interpret as value. If we lived in a society where we had an overabundance of humans, so much so that they were drawing too many resources, and if we didn't fix this issue of too many people, everyone would die in 150 years. Would that be valuable then?
Would what be valuable?
Reproduction.
Again, valuable in the external sense? No, but valuable as far as your evolved monkey brain goes? Absolutely. You know, what we've evolved with
what type of value would exist there? There's no type of value that would exist there because we attribute value externally. Like intrinsic value just doesn't exist. Like, do you believe in God?
Not in the Abrahamic Christian kind of way.
Yeah. Okay. Great. No intrinsic value can exist. Definitely without a creator to deem it to be so. And you're like using like an inductive argument to prove intrinsic value. This is like literal fucking gibberish. You're literally just saying that intrinsic value exists in this trait driven by evolution, and that's an axis that I can't dispute. Like, that's your argument. That's literally your argument. What if I just say that an intrinsic, innate leadership ability exists in women that doesn't exist in men, and this is driven by evolution, and that's an axis that you can't dispute, and it's just objectively true, and nothing you could say will ever change it? Like, do you see how, like we could both just suggest these bare bones axis objective hypotheses and just treat them like they're utter fact with no resolve?
No, but the thing is, I'd be happy to go into the actual evolutionary forces. And what I'm not saying there's some intrinsic, godly, there's nothing like that. What I am saying is that the drives, the values, a lot of the wiring that exists in your brain is absolutely not the result of social constructionism. It's not made by the forces around you. It is wired in there from birth. It is shared by 99.9% of humans because the vast majority of our brain was shaped by evolution, and then some little bit on top of that gets nurtured in.
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo, saying that I look bored. Maybe I just need some water. Everybody, please show some love to Gabriella down below in that chat for the $20 and the 24 cents. I do really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Gabriella. Everybody, please show some love to Gabriella down below right now, you guys. Okay, so what are the biological differences between the neuroanatomy that of a man and that of a woman that make men better at leading?
I don't know if it would be so much of a neuroanatomy argument.
Well, that's exactly what you're making. You literally just said it's difference in the wiring of our brains, not driven by social construction, but rather driven by evolution. Of course, you'd be talking about the sexual dimorphism of a brain that of a man compared to that of a woman, and the differences that are relevant is going to be what is driving men to be better at leading or women to be more emotional, etc. So I'm just waiting for you to tell me what the relevant differences are. Because if it's not about the differences in our neuroanatomy and the quote-unquote wiring of our brain that's driving women to be more emotional, thereby making men better at leading, then as absolutely predicated on like socialization. Like, do you hear yourself? So it's like it's not predicated on socialization, and it's not predicated on biological differences. What is it predicated on? Your emotions?
No.
Your biases?
Okay.
Your misogyny?
See, I mean, before I even try and answer that, I don't understand why you're trying to dunk on me. Like, I concede points when they are to be conceded. I've been pretty polite. I don't understand why the aggression is here. Like, I'm happy to actually work out a conversation with you, find out where we agree and where we don't. But yeah, I think there is some, I should correct myself. There definitely is some neuroanatomy going on there. I'm not a neurologist. I'm not certified in that. I would love to learn a little more about it, but I just don't have the academic papers on hand to throw any meaningful claims at you there.
Okay, all right, and then also, yeah, I wasn't being aggressive or like quote unquote dunking on you. I was giving you an adequate description of what I actually believe is occurring in the world around us. Okay, we have now reduced your argument down to neurobiological differences between men and women that make men better at leading due to some like tangential argument, and you can't tell me what those differences are. Seemingly, that makes your argument arbitrary and unjust, right? And I was just relating it back to the point of how I don't believe that it's predicated on neurobiological differences. I don't believe that it's predicated on any true social fact, and it's seriously just predicated on your own internal biases against women. And that's why you think men are better at leading than them. It wasn't supposed to be a dunk or aggressive. It was just supposed to be a description of reality.
No, I understand where you're coming from there. But again, what would you say? Like, what's your counterclaim to this? Are men and women perfectly equal? Are women better? Where exactly do you stand?
I don't think that gender categories, like the category of men and the category of women, give us like any information to dictate which one would be generally better at leading. Like, this is like asking, do you think that people that wear like Jordans or Nikes are better at leading? Like, who fucking knows? Do I think that people with blue eyes or green eyes are better at leading? Like, huh? Like that's the same type of response that I have to this statement.
Yeah, now that's
men or women.
That's where you get into the absolute absurdity. You just reject any fundamental differences between men and women at all.
That's not true. Of course there's going to be fundamental differences between men and women, regardless of how you define the terms. I predicate my definitions of man and woman off of social categories and which ones you'd hold to and which ones you wouldn't hold to. The fundamental differences there would be what social categories you pertain to. If even if you like classify your definitions of men and women off of like the male sex and the female sex, fundamental differences of sexual dimorphism within neuroanatomy, neurobiology, your literal like reproductive organs. Okay, those are fundamental differences regardless of your definition. But what I'm disputing and rejecting is going to be relevant differences between men and women or women and men that make one gender better at leading than the other. Okay, like there could be differences that are just completely irrelevant to qualify if one gender is better at leading or not.
Okay, that again came off as a lot of word salad. Are we talking about male and female, or your again socially constructed gender nonsense here?
About however you define the term. So I'd assume male and female.
Let's go male and female.
Yeah, so there's just no relevant differences between males and females that would make one sex better at leading than another sex.
Yeah, I don't think you need a background in neurology to understand that there are huge differences physically, mentally, emotionally. Men and women are such entirely different, categories. Like to say it's just equal and anything could be anything based on social outcomes is where you get into absolute like modern academia. So
you're disputing what I'm saying, which is there's no relevant differences by just pointing out differences. Is there differences between people with blue eyes and red eyes? Sorry, green eyes?
Other than eye color, no.
No, but is there a difference in eye color?
Yes.
So who's better at leading? People with green eyes or people with blue eyes?
No, it would be irrelevant.
Oh my God! But there's such a big difference between the eye color of people with blue eyes and people with green eyes.
There is a lot of data to show that.
And there's no way around the fact that people with blue eyes and green eyes have different colors of their eyes, man.
Sure, but men and women have fundamentally different brains, which does
just like people with blue eyes and green eyes have fundamentally different eye colors.
Yeah, but your choices, your decisions, your emotions are very much relevant to the way your brain works. It's not very relevant to your eye color.
And that's the thing, man. I don't think that there's any relevant difference within the sexual dimorphism of the brain of a male or female that would make males or females generally better at leading. There really isn't.
Okay, so then let's go into how do you explain the entirety of history then? If there's no differences, why have men dominated in the way that you claim they do?
For the same reason white people have. All right, we have
why?
A system.
What reason is that?
Yeah, because access to more resources existing in the oppressor class, right? And we see less opportunity, right, for women or black people, right, to be in those positions of leadership. But then, once again, just the principle, Class A has dominated in this sect, therefore they are better at performing in this sect, that logic ultimately fails. Like, for instance, Class A men have dominated in the sect of surgeons. Following your logic, this would instantiate that men are better at surgery than women. But due to a multiplicity of studies, we know that the opposite is true, that women outperform men, right? And then what would you say to someone that walked up to you and told you in 2007 that our country's never had a black president before? It must mean that white people are better at leading than black people.
No, I'm not saying it must mean, but you got to have a more plausible explanation.
What would be your response to the white supremacists?
The fact that white people across the board have simply produced more. I mean, if you look at...
What would you say to the white supremacists that would say white people are better at leading than black people because there's been more white leaders?
Well, it doesn't, as far as individuals go, I wouldn't follow that down to the individual. But if you look at white societies, white civilizations, yeah, we figured out, delivery pizza before other cultures, escaped malaria. It's just not even comparable.
Do you think that white people are better at leading than black people?
I think at some point you got to look at the scoreboard.
I'm asking you a question. Can you answer it?
I think white civilizations have been far more successful. Therefore,
I'm asking
white civilizations would be better at leading.
So white people are better at leading than black people?
White civilizations, white collectives, not white individuals.
What is a quote-unquote white collective constituted of?
Well, a society, a culture that is predominantly predominantly white. So something like ancient Rome, for example.
So you think that white people are better at leading than black people?
I think, as far as civilizations and culture go, yes. Show me some evidence that shows anything else. Show me an African civilization other than Egypt.
See, this is the issue.
Developed beyond
Tomcat, we don't even need to have this discussion. This is the issue. First of all, that statement was just incredibly racist. This is the issue. What are the
but you can call it racist, but you don't call it wrong.
It is wrong. What is the biological difference between white people and black people that makes white people better at leading?
I think there are cultural differences that exist in collectives and societies.
So, first of all, I don't think that we could even attribute this to these quote-unquote culture differences. If we can, this might be because white colonizers from Europe walked into Africa and destroyed their cultures forcefully with colonization.
How did they do that?
And then
if we're all equal, what?
With more resources. Yeah, with more resources. So, I mean, if you want a history on it because you wanted to interrupt me and ask me so badly, it's because during the times of ancient Mesopotamia, we mainly saw migration into European countries with an overabundance of resources, all right? And then as empires grew and spread throughout Europe, they had more immediate access to resources than societies that later migrated into Africa had, okay? Right? And due to the overabundance of resources, they were able to colonize these societies in Africa by stealing their resources, and which then set off like a negative feedback loop. Okay, you were like so fucking curious, so you had to interrupt me and ask me that. I'm happy I could answer your question, right? But like ultimately, what I did just want to say, right, was nothing more than the simple fact that there is absolutely no biological differences between white people and black people that would make white people better at leading. Unless like you want to like literally hold to race realism and phrenology, you're going to have an incredibly hard time justifying that position, right? An impossible time justifying that position. And the facts of the matter is nothing more than, well, if it has nothing to do with the biological differences between white people and black people, then in what sense are white people better at leading than black people? Wouldn't you just say that societies with more resources, right, are better at achieving than societies with less resources? Right, but no, instead you decide to say that it's about the white people and it's about the black people, and that's why it's racist and wrong.
I don't know if I disagree with the resources argument. Like that's I don't know. I mean, Africa has very plentiful resources, and you can look at societies, where they're like Egypt, for example, plenty of resources, fertile farmland, rivers, things like that. Not particularly better or worse off than a lot of white civilizations. There's also white civilizations that have existed in places that are relatively barren.
Okay, well, I mean, I explained it to him. I'm not going to just let like racism like be explained in my life. Like, I mean, I explained it to you perfectly. I feel like it comes to a certain point where I'm just like sitting here like debating like a race realist that isn't listening. It's just like it just turns into like almost immoral rage bait, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? We're going to move on to our next guest. sure we are in the queue that we do indeed think that men are better at leading than women. I want to have confidence that whoever I do click on in my queue, they are absolutely a misogynist. We are going to go ahead and hit a restart on the stream here shortly. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick, grab myself a cup of water. I'm already getting a little lightheaded. What's up? Do you think that men are better at leading than women? All right, they left. All right, you guys, please only hop in the queue if you do indeed think that men are better at leading. Let's get mad at the people that are in the queue that don't think that. We're going to stigmatize you if you join the queue and you don't think that men are better at leading. By the way, Derek, you're running away with your tail between your legs, talking all that loud in the comment section, but won't accept my invite to come up onto the stream. Hello, Day. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yes, sir.
All right. Why is that?
I think instead of going into like the points like you said before about a lot of people like to go to psychology, biology. I think what was my man's name, Bobcat, before this, he mentioned some historical facts, and then that's when you had mentioned, I don't know, you don't like to get into that point, so I don't even know if I could bring up that topic because you had kicked him off. So I don't want to get into the same topic, and if it's just
are you also like a racist who is just like
no,
like
I'm religious. So I think everybody was created
and will ignore fact when presented and instead continue to reiterate racist lies that have been.
No, I think everybody was created equal under God. So
Charles, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. I do appreciate you for the love. So God.
No, like I said, I wouldn't consider myself a racist. I think everybody was created equal under God. But I do believe there's differences. I believe you can't ignore differences though. But just socially, like I said, we'll look at the best leaders in history. Do you think it's only because, like you said, the patriarchy, because they were, or do you think they actually had adequate leadership skills that put them there, and it was only because women weren't allowed to get into these positions of power that they were so successful?
What are you asking?
Do you think, like, if we go up historically and we're bringing up, like, let's look at examples in history of male leaders, the most successful leaders that were males in history, do you think it's just because they could...
male leaders throughout history than female leaders because females haven't had the same opportunity to become leaders as males?
Okay, that's what I was asking you.
On the contrary, I appreciate you for the galaxy. Yeah, so systemically oppressed from becoming leaders, right? And like the overarching analogy here that I continue to make is the same thing is true in the dynamic of race, right? And unless like you're just vehemently a bad person, you probably don't think that white people are better at leading than black people. Right. However, we see an overabundance of white leaders throughout history, right, and a lack of black leaders throughout history. Proportionally,
you had mentioned because of colonization when he had brought up that point, because they had the resources. Obviously, you said because they had more resources. Well, Africa on average had the most resources, and there was people there longer than Europe. If you believe in evolution, correct?
So there's been people in Africa longer. Right. However, we do see with the rise of civilization in Mesopotamia that we generally saw more people spread into Europe. And then secondly, like once again, he made my point for me. Right. He went on to say, oh, like apart from like the more advanced societies that have existed in Egypt. Well, let's talk about the sub-Saharan societies. Well, it is the case that there's existed more resources in Egypt than sub-Saharan Africa. Right, especially when we start considering colonialization of the continent. Like, I mean, he made the point for us.
How would you explain Vikings in barren Scandinavia? How would you explain their success in the world? They didn't have any resources, did they?
I don't know what you're asking me, and like that's probably the extent of my knowledge. So like I don't know even how to respond to that because I haven't studied Vikings. But I don't think that studying Vikings is necessary for me to make a very proficient point. Overwhelmingly, my point is that there is no biological differences between men and women that would make men better at leading than women. And the reason that we see more male leaders throughout history is because of a higher access to opportunity and the oppression of women. And that's the point.
You agree that leaders? Do you agree that leaders have to be able to take more risk on average to be successful?
Do leaders have to take like more risk on average to be successful? It's different. One thing I could say is like be better at like rational risk taking. It's probably a good quality of leadership.
Okay, and you don't believe on average men take more risks or more risk takers than women?
Oh, yeah. No, men take more risks than women, but not when
Yeah.
we isolate for rational risks. All right. Men are more predisposed towards things like gambling, drunk driving, reckless driving. Irrational
yeah.
risk taking is a very negative quality of leadership. Like, for instance, let me ask you a question. What would a good leader tell someone standing outside of a casino with their last $300 in their hand? Would they tell them to walk in the casino and bet it all on black? Or like maybe take some more appropriate rational risk take, such as an investment within the S&P 500 for a lower return over the course of the next 10 years? Maria, thank you for the $5.
I'd say 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big.
Okay, so
No,
now
I'm
you're
just
gonna
kidding.
get
No,
them
I'm just
really
joking.
gambling. Oh, okay.
I know,
so then you'd understand my point here that irrational risk taking is bad. Rational risk taking can be good. So demonstrate to me a study that indicates that men are more likely to engage in rational risk taking.
And I think that
as far as
just
I'm
goes-
concerned, the only thing that tilts the scale on overall risk taking towards men is irrational risk taking because they predicate their decision making processes on emotion more.
I think it just goes to the extremes because even if, okay, let's say these unrational risk taking, even unrational risk taking, some of those risks lead to high success, right? And I think that's when we
It
talk
doesn't
about like
change
when
the
you bring
fact
up
that they're
IQ.
irrational and wouldn't be taken by a good leader. For instance, let's just assume that there is a 3% chance if we nuked Russia right now, Russian expansion would no longer be an imminent threat to the lives of so many innocent people, and somehow not one innocent Russian would lose their life. But the other 97% chance is we genocide innocent Russian civilians and it starts World War III. If, like, I don't know, Biden were to hit that big red button, would Biden be making a good leadership position? No. No. Right? Those irrational risks absolutely can have like an associated low rate of good return, but even if one is taken, we'd still say that was a bad decision for a leader to make. Big Country, thank you for the Vespers. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's good to see you, Big Country.
Right.
Another example of this is like a single father of three betting his life savings at the casino. An incredibly low percent chance that he will walk away a millionaire to be able to provide to his family for the rest of their lives and create generational wealth. But even if he did walk into the casino, took that chance, and was able to become a millionaire, I'm still going to look at him and be like, bro, what the hell were you thinking? You could have
I agree. And I
destroyed
think,
your
I think it's different when you have other people relying on you like that. And we are talking about leaders, so that
Do
does
people
matter.
rely on leaders?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I mentioned that. But at the same, I think the argument is just.
Thank you for that on a mustache. I appreciate you.
I think this argument, people, it's just going to end up in the extremes. Like when people bring up IQ, well, they say, yeah, well, men on average will have a higher IQ, or not on average, my bad, in the bell curve on the extremes. And on average, like, I think that guy agreed with you when he had said, like, on average, yeah.
So what's your
have
argument?
a higher IQ.
So why do you think men are better at leading than women? You still haven't given me an argument.
Well, I had mentioned historical. Well, I could really, my man had, it's going to be repetitive to what the first guy had said. So I was just trying to bring up a different topic to make it more interesting.
No, the topic is why you think men are better at leading.
I mean,
than
not
women.
topic,
You're allowed
different
to
points
argue
to
that
make
point
the,
however you want. Feel free. Give me a point. I'm waiting.
well, I had mentioned.
You mentioned
Well,
risk taking. I thoroughly debunked that point. You'd have to isolate for a study that would demonstrate to us all that men are more likely to engage in rational risk taking. Can you isolate for that variable and provide me a study that demonstrates that's true? No. Okay, so the point fails.
Right. But you had also brought up a point. What was the study you had brought up? Oh, with the lesbian couples. Dude, how many lesbian couples raising children, dude, adopted are really...
Millions.
Is there really... do you think there's enough that they took that study to make it a viable study?
Yes.
I just don't think that's intellectually honest, dude.
Okay, then you know nothing about statistics. You understand that we could account for like 300 million people in the general American populace through like a sample size of like less than 10,000. Like Pew Research does it all the time, right? We calculate
but how
for these
new
things.
is that? And it's a college.
One moment. We calculate for these things with the use of like literal mathematics and data science. Okay, right? And the fact that we've had millions of lesbian couples to evaluate and do these studies on over the course of the last 30 years, right, provides more than sufficient reason for us to believe that it's true, right?
Do they really do that study with millions, though?
No, because we never do studies on sample sizes representative of the population of millions of people. You think that lesbian couples are new?
Adopting children, it's pretty new.
Oh, and how new? Or how old does it have to be for you to consider it as a feasible?
And then who's
field of
doing?
study?
And then who's doing these studies?
I have a question. Is vaping bad?
Yeah.
How do you know that? Because vaping is newer than lesbians adopting children.
Right, but
Shit!
I don't think anybody disagrees. I think people would disagree with the lesbian having children. Nobody disagrees that vaping isn't bad.
Well, that's the thing. If it's predicated off of how quote unquote new it is, saying that it needs to exist for X amount of time in order for us to study it, well, vaping's too new to determine if it's bad. Right? But obviously you recognize that that's not true. Therefore, right, something can exist in the last like 50, 60 years on the greater scale, right, and it still be a viable pool of evidence for us to research the outcomes of.
And I would really like, I haven't looked at, I would like to look at that study to see what kind of things they actually measured on how that would go. So I'll look at, how do you find that one again? You told it to the other guy.
At Parker, get a job, go to the link in his bio, go to his bibliography, click on LGBTQ plus parental outcomes, and read through 22 pages of cited works. It is an insurmountable amount of evidence to justify that this is true. It is so easy to demonstrate. People have done it time and time and time again. In fact, it is incredibly well demonstrated point. The only counter argument that you'd have is literal homophobia.
Well, and then that's where I would get into my main, when you ask why are men better than women, I would point me personally to the Bible biblically, but then we don't agree on that because you're not religious. And then it would become a debate on religion. Right. So,
we don't even need to do a debate on religion. We're going to assume that your damn book is telling the truth. We're going to assume that every single word in the Bible is truthful. And now what does the Bible tell us about men and women leading? It says that the men got to lead, right?
Correct.
All right. So obviously, if this all-knowing, perfect, loving, good God, right, gave us this truthful evaluation that men are better at leading than women, right, because of the way that he designed men and women, what are the differences in how he designed men and women? We'd be able to study those. We really would. Look at the anatomy, look at the biology, look at any biological fact of a female, compare it to that of a male, and tell me what the relevant differences are that God innately designed into us all that makes males better at leading.
Well, I'd say look at religious, look at marriages in Christian word, or even not even Christian, just most religious Abrahamic religions, where the man usually leads the household. Women who accept the man as the leader, usually
well,
they're
that's
more...
not the question that I asked. If God made men better at leading than women, that means he designed women differently from men to make the men better at leading. So what's the difference in how he designed women? Well,
you can't
what are the relevant
comprehend
distinctions within our biology between men and women that make men better at leading?
Well, you can't comprehend God's creation to that T because it's God. You can't comprehend.
We can.
But we can look at...
We're not evaluating God. We're evaluating God's creation.
Right?
Like, for instance, if you and me are build bridges for a living, if we're both engineers that build bridges, and like we agree that my bridge is more structurally sound than your bridge, we'd be able to evaluate why by looking at the differences between the two bridges.
Yeah, but humans are so much more...
One moment, stop talking. We'd be able to look at my bridge and say, well, my bridge has more support beams. Maybe the concrete has set for longer. Maybe it's a little bit thicker. Meanwhile, your bridge has less support beams. You use different material. The concrete's a little bit newer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's how we're going to evaluate how my bridge is stronger than your bridge. So when you posit the claim that God designed men to be better at leading than women, we could actually empirically discover and evaluate that claim by looking at the differences in the biology of a man compared to that of a woman, and you could tell me what differences make men better at leading.
But I don't think you could compare human beings to bridges, dude. It's so much more...
No, the funny thing is we can absolutely make that comparison because of our unique understanding of the human anatomy and biology. Are you just saying that there's some undiscovered neurobiological difference between men and women that make men better at leading?
Possibly, but why can't we look at...
That's your issue. Now we've just related your claim back to misogyny. So this guest is literally saying that men are better at leading than women because
why don't we look at examples?
Are simply built different than women, and we don't know how it's built different. We don't know what the neurobiological differences are between men and women. We don't know how it functions. We don't know how it executes. We don't know anything about it. But it definitely exists. Like, that's just misogyny. You understand that this is also the same thing that white supremacists did with black people for like hundreds of years? Like, let's talk about like phrenology and all of that shit, okay? This is where white people would say that white people are more dominant and black people are more submissive. And it's something to do with our neurobiology and dimples in our skulls. We don't really know what it is, but it definitely exists. And that tells us that it's true. You are doing the same thing, but with men and women.
But why can't we look at the most successful relationships? Let's look at examples. The most successful relationships are led by men.
Oh, no. We actually don't see any difference in the success rate of a relationship led by a man, quote unquote,
So religious
compared to that of a lesbian couple. In fact, we'd even see like worse outcomes within like relationships as led by men and like the LDS cult or religion. And once again, this is a complete pivot away once a fucking again. I just want it to be so incredibly clear that I thoroughly debunked your point, right? You just weren't even listening and you didn't even respond. And then also a lot of the facts that you're going to be using to evaluate the efficacy of more traditional marriages that are quote unquote led by men are going to be things like divorce rates, are going to be things like report of DV, etc. You understand the women in a lot of those relationships are too scared to tell their husband that they're wrong or too scared to divorce them, making them look statistically quote unquote better on paper, when in all reality that's false.
But that's where are you getting that from if there's no statistics? You're just drawing that conclusion then to make your point look better.
Buddy, you literally just told me that there's a difference between the neurobiology of a man and a woman, and you don't know what it is, but it makes men better at leading. You fucking idiot.
No, I said it's possible. I didn't say there was. You asked if it was. I said that's a possibility because we don't know. Are you
Oh, wait, so you're saying that you don't know what makes men better at leading, but you just do? You don't know what makes them, but you just know they are? Is that your claim?
You're going off of evidence, yeah. Do I have to know to see things?
What? You don't have any evidence of it.
I just gave you evidence. You keep denying it with these facts on lesbian relationships.
So what's the evidence?
What about male together relationships?
Yeah, no difference in the outcomes than lesbian couples.
What about the drug use in those? What about the violence in those?
There's no difference in the outcome.
Oh my God, dude!
Men,
yes, there is.
A woman and a man and a man and a woman. I've given you once again a 22-page bibliography to justify that.
No, I didn't. I said, what about man and man relationships?
Oh wait, drug abuse? There's actually higher rates of drug abuse. You want to know why? Because men as a whole, regardless of their sexual orientation, commit 83% of hard drug substance abuse as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions. Because men are more dependent upon emotions in their decision-making processes.
Yeah, man.
It has nothing to do with the fact that they're gay, and all to do with the fact that they're two men. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's then that gets into why it's unnatural and it won't work because it's two men.
Once again,
if it was a man and a woman.
No. It literally has all to do with the fact that there's just two men, and men are more likely to abuse hard drugs. That's all it is. Men commit 83% of hard drug substance abuse as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotion. Right. So the reason why you see more drug abuse in a household of two men compared to a man and a woman is because in one relationship, you have just one man who's at a higher propensity to abuse hard drugs. In the other relationship, you have two men that are at this higher propensity to abuse hard drugs.
Right.
This doesn't tell us anything about gay people, but this tells us a lot about men.
Right.
And if you want to you were trying to stigmatize gay people by relating higher rates of hard drug substance abuse, will you now stigmatize men for that same reason?
Well, yeah. Well, men are always on the far ends of the extreme. I think we agreed on that earlier when I had stated that.
No, it's not even the extreme. No, it's not the extreme. Men commit 83% of hard drug substance abuse. Men commit 73% of self-unalivings. Men commit 92%.
Yeah, but what kind of men? What kind of households are those men coming from? Are they coming from traditional households where the man's leading? I doubt it. And when with the mom and the father are together and they're leading in a religious household, I doubt it.
Once again, now you're talking about the parental outcomes of different family structures. We see no difference in the parental outcomes of two women, two men, or a man and a woman.
Well, just like how he mentioned last time.
I just want to let you know that I completely disputed your claim. You said that religious households have the best parental outcomes. Meanwhile, non-religious, non-traditional family structures have the worst, right?
I don't. I'd have to look. Well, it's just there's so many more.
You actually wanted to pivot away from.
There's so many more.
One moment, you actually just wanted to pivot away there, right, from the fact that you try to use drug abuse to stigmatize gay people, and as soon as I use your own logic to stigmatize men, you want to pivot to the efficacy and parental outcomes of family structures. And now that I fucking railed you on the efficacy of family structures, now all of a sudden you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. right? If religious traditional family structures had better parental outcomes than non-religious, non-traditional family structures, we wouldn't expect to see lesbian couples having the same outcomes as gay couples, having the same outcomes as heterosexual couples.
But my point again, it's such a wide difference in how many there are. How many? Okay, let's compare. How many?
Dude, use your brain. When we're doing studies, it is per capita, right?
How many more studies do we have on the traditional religious family parental outcome than we do gay? You're going off of what? How many studies, honestly, are there in that thing? What, one study, two studies from a college where we can't even get the...
There's 22 pages of studies.
Dude, that's not a lot, honestly, if you look into studies.
Yes, it is.
Pages.
Oh my God, you're insane.
Dude, there's some studies with
My
thousands.
own bibliography. No, not 22 pages of studies. 22 pages of a bibliography sourcing different studies, which on their own are 50 to 100 pages. Oh, if you were just asking for the overall amount of pages cited in this bibliography, it's going to be upwards of 500, maybe even close to 1,000. That is more than sufficient evidence to justify my claim. Can you actually give me one study that would demonstrate that lesbian couples have worse parental outcomes than heterosexual couples?
Well, I don't really have these studies on hand. I didn't even know I was going to debate
hypocrite.
I didn't know I was going to debate
You
Mr.
hypocrite.
Dean today.
You
Mr.
hypocrite.
Dean, the professional debater,
You
dude.
hypocrite.
If I honestly,
so you said you told
prepared.
me that a 22-page bibliography linking to over 1,000 pages of study is not sufficient reason to believe that I'm correct.
I just
but
have to
you
look into
and
it.
your
But
tiny
I'm
little
going
brain
off
of
here.
emotions and no studies. Now you're right and I'm wrong.
But
Well,
let's go off of, I'm going off of, because I didn't have these studies on hand.
You're going off of your emotions. I'm going off of over 1,000
bibliography,
pages of studies. And you're saying that I don't have sufficient evidence to believe in what I do.
I'm asking, okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this honest question. In your day-to-day life, just what you see from your whole life growing up, do you see more successful outcomes in traditional parenting, relationships, whatever, just in your day-to-day life? Do you not think that those are more successful and it leads to more successful children?
No, I don't. I think it leads to less successful children. If you're just asking about
Interesting.
anecdotal
Why do you think that?
experiences. Yeah, because we're relegating roles and distributing them to individuals such as the mother and the father, not based upon their aptitudes or abilities, but rather based upon what's in between their legs. And that's what's fucked up. Okay.
But when you put that on kids, don't you think
the reason? One moment. The reason that that's wrong to do, right, is because being a man, being a woman, right, don't have any tenacity or don't like play into the picture of who's better at cooking the food, raising the kids, working, breadwinning, etc. Right, but yet it places those arbitrary standards on the man because of their penis and the woman because of her vagina. Right, so it creates less efficient outcomes. Right, and if we were instead, right, to distribute roles and responsibilities within a relationship, within a family structure, based upon aptitudes and abilities, not what's in between your legs, we could expect we could expect better outcomes because there'd be a higher level of efficiency demonstrated within the family structure, right? Like, for instance, maybe the woman has a master's degree in STEM and the man went to culinary school for 2 years and is really good at cooking. So if the woman became the breadwinner that came home to a home-cooked meal for her and her kids every day from the husband that knows how to get those micros and those macros built into to the lasagna, right, where we would just expect more efficient outcomes, right? The family as a whole is going to be making more because the woman has a better degree to make more money, and they're going to be eating better because the man had 2 years background in culinary school. But if we were to force this hypothetical family structure into traditionalism, well, now all of a sudden, the woman with a STEM degree is going to be staying at home raising the kids and cooking the food. Meanwhile, the guy with 2 years experience in culinary is going to be going out and working minimum wage at the local city market because he never got a degree and instead attended culinary school and dropped out. Like, I mean, that's just like one verbal demonstration on how traditionalism can lead to the least efficient outcomes.
Would you agree that traditional relationships have more structure in the household? On average, religious. Okay, let's say religious.
What do you mean
whatever.
more structure?
It's just something to follow when you're, say, religious. When you have something to go by. When you're just going off of, okay, let's see who has the most, who's more adequate at this and that, figuring it out. But when you have this structure, don't you agree that structure is important for especially young children.
No,
when they're-
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that it has more structure. It just has a different, more easy to understand structure, because you're
And you don't think
relegating the
that's-
structure on the basis of PP and vagina instead of let's consider aptitudes and abilities to demonstrate who'd be better off to create a more efficient outcome.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
but you know, it's
you're
not just
you're
pee and
operating-
vagina.
You're just It is that's all that traditionalism is. Tell me I'm wrong. Wait, who's supposed to be the breadwinner?
The man,
PP. Okay, who's supposed to raise the kids?
vagina.
See what I mean? It is all about the PP and vagina.
I know, but that's not, dude. There's so much more that goes into it than just.
no, there's not. There's seriously not.
But we already agreed that there's biological difference besides pee and vagina, men and women.
Would you say that if the woman had a master's degree in STEM, that she should be the breadwinner?
I'm not against women in the workplace.
No,
dude.
no, no. I want you to
believe
tell
they'd be
me.
happier
I want you to
at
tell me
home.
who should. Who should? If we have a man and a woman and 2 kids, the woman has a master's degree in STEM, and the man got an associate's degree in culinary. Who should go out and work the job, and who should stay home and raise the kids? Assuming they want someone to stay home and raise the kids.
And it's their goal is to make the most
Yeah,
money.
the goal is to have the best parental outcomes by making the most money to provide the best well-being and lifestyle to their children as possible.
Well, if they want to have the most,
The best parental
if they want the
outcomes
kids
is
to
their
be the
goal.
most. Okay, well then you would want the mother to be home with their children.
Ah, you
For the-
idiot!
her
Oh
nurturing-
my
wait, okay,
god!
let me ask you
Oh
this.
my god!
Let me ask you this.
Pee-pee
Do you think
and
women are naturally
vagina.
more nurturing
It's
than men?
all about that.
But do you think
It's
women
all
are
about
naturally?
that.
Do you think women are naturally more nurturing, or no?
I think that
you don't agree
women
with that.
are better at empathizing with others, which not only means that they're better with children, but it just means that they're better with all humans, and children happen to be a part of humans. But that also makes them better at leadership. You dumbass.
Well, then you'd agree with me. It'd be better for her
No,
to stay home with the kids.
dude, yeah, like this is such
Well,
like
then
a
we'd
low
agree.
IQ thing, and I'm like demonstrating to you why it's wrong. I think that women are better.
It's not. But then
No, I'm
you
not.
disagreed
Will you
with me.
listen to me? Women are better.
Okay,
Dude, you're not
you disagreed
listening.
that-
Sit the fuck down and listen to Dean. Okay, women are better with humans, with people, with empathizing, with talking, with understanding. Okay, are children a subsect of humans?
Right.
Yes. So does that mean if we want to isolate for children that women are better at empathizing, understanding, communicating, and teaching? Yes. But this applies to all humans.
So?
All this means is that women
Okay, so
fucking
but children
clear.
are part of that. So it'd be better for the woman to stay home and raise the children because of what you just explained.
Oh my god!
Right?
On the inverse, like
Because they're better with
on the
people
in-
on average, and kids
on
are
the
people.
inverse, can I say that it's better for the woman to go out and work the job because she has better leadership skills, which will help her climb the corporate ladder faster to get into more higher positions of power?
I mean, if she's one of those women, if she's one of them on the fringe, that women that
on
are
the
better at leading than her.
Wait, I'm so sorry. If you don't think that women have these communicable people skills, then why do you think women are better with children?
I never said they didn't have good people
Oh, I'm
skills.
so sorry. Is
That's not all that goes into being a good leader.
a positive quality of leadership? Oh, okay. So this
Yeah, I'd
is a
say so.
positive quality of leadership that women have that men don't. Oh, okay.
Right,
like, okay.
but that's
so
not
then
all
what
that
else
goes into leadership.
Ganny, thank
But
you for
I'm
the
sa-
gift. No.
I'm not saying
You
that
stop
there's
talking.
all
What else
men.
goes into leadership that makes someone better?
We talked about risk.
Oh, dude,
like
I
we had
absolutely
risk
fucking
taking.
dunked
We
on
talked
you in that
about.
point. Do I need to reiterate and embarrass you again? No.
We
One
talked
second.
about IQ.
I absolutely dunked on you on the risk point. Do I need to embarrass you again?
You said not rational
Do you
risk
agree
taking
with
on
that?
average, but
Or do you
we could
dispute
still
my
include
dunk
it.
on risk?
I didn't- no, I
so
agreed
then
with you.
risk is
I did
not
agree with
a
you.
point why you think men are better at leading than women, because you got dunked on that point and you agreed that you lost.
I didn't agree I lost. I agreed that we agreed on
but
that.
the fact that we
But-
agreed on that means that you conceded to my view. And my view doesn't dictate that men are
But
better
it's
at women
not.
in
I'd
this
agree
regard.
that it's unrational. But I didn't agree that. I
Do
didn't.
you understand
I
what you
didn't
just said?
agree
You said that you didn't
just because
concede on that. You agreed with my view. Agreeing with my view is conceding, sweetheart. Yes, it is.
No,
it is.
but
That is what a concession is.
I think
that is what of. No, one second.
irrational
If I
risk-taking-
say that it's a warm day outside, you say that it's a cold day outside, and you agree with my view after dispute and conversation that it is not a cold day outside, instead it's a warm day outside, you conceded.
I
So
agree
when you
that
say
it's
that
unrational,
risk-taking is a positive quality that men have that women don't, that make them better at leading, then I'm like, actually, I'd say that men are just more predisposed towards irrational risk-taking, which is a negative quality of leadership, and you want to be able to provide any evidence to isolate for rational risk-taking to demonstrate that this is a quality that men have that women don't. And then you're like, okay, I understand where you're coming from. That's where you then conceded the point. Like, this is
I'm just
unbearable.
trying to say-
like, why are you still going? You're embarrassing yourself. at
dude,
this
because you're
point.
not letting me finish. I think irrational risk taking is better than no risk taking. So even if it's irrational, we agree that irrational.
You idiot.
right?
You're wrong. No, wrong. Wrong.
If somebody takes no
Wrong.
risk, how are they ever
Wrong.
gonna progress?
Wrong. Let me ask you a question. Okay.
me hear it.
Family of 3 shows up to the casino door with his life savings in his hand. What should he do? Go inside and take that irrational risk, or go home and take no risk?
It depends. There has to be more into this. Does he need money by tomorrow? What does he
Yeah.
need this money for?
Money to pay
Oh, he
rent?
needs it tomorrow, or what's gonna happen? They're gonna lose their house.
Let's just assume that he needs to.
Then
make
you better
$1,000
go
by
in
the
there.
end
You
of the
better
month.
go in there, and statistically, okay, I tell you what to do right now. You're gonna play. We're gonna go to the roulette table, right? Okay,
Wait, no,
you gotta give me money.
Wait, are you trying to rationalize the risk?
Yeah, but if you consider irrational, there's a way to rational. Even if it's considered irrational, you can still rationalize to
Chad.
make it a better, statistically make it a better outcome. I mean,
Chad.
if we need the money short term, it's the only. I mean, what else are we gonna do to get this money?
So yeah, so literally pro gambling. So
I mean, I do like
pro-gambling?
gambling. I do like gambling, but
you've
I'm a
lost.
successful
You're
gambler.
close.
I make money off of it, actually.
No, you're cooked. You're so fucking cooked. You're so cooked. You're so cooked. Yeah. So yeah, you could technically hold a consistent view on risk taking and how that would relate to making men better at leading than women if you literally promote gambling is a good thing. Dude. All right. For the 2.1 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, I really got to use the restroom. And plus, we just need to restart because it looks like our live is pretty cooked. I'm going to be right back in like literally 30 seconds. Just click on my profile. Make sure to come right back in. We're going to try to beat the following glitch by double tapping, by sharing, by spamming the comment section.
And can we do something fun for just entertainment purposes?
No.
Then you and the next guest, if they could, in the following guests for the next 12 hours, if you guys could use the word of the day, because Pee Wee Herman would say, what's the word of the day? You know,
What the fuck is this guy doing?
listen, the word would be engorged. So if you can nonchalantly use the word engorged in your speakings, that would be funny to throw it in there.
Okay,
Other than that,
I'll do that if you could give me an argument why you think men are better at leading than women.
I already told you why. That's our job, to lead and comfort and provide.
Okay, but that's your job according to whom? Because as far as I'm concerned, that's just your job according to other
We
men.
know women are nurturers, right?
You know
and
that
they
you
make
confuse that a lot.
They make a house a home. They are nurturers.
Okay, so
Men-
once again,
Men used to be the workers. We provide.
you
I
ready?
know nowadays. I know women take care of the finances and stuff like that. That's fine. I mean, we all have to compromise and have a great marriage. So
not
somebody
according
said,
to your bio.
my bio says I'm the most likable, submissive Trump supporter.
But I thought that men were supposed to be the providers, the leaders, the innovators. Now you're
Well,
telling me that you're a
some of
bottom?
some of us have a kink. I want to be submissive a little bit once in a while. You know what I'm talking about? What? I mean, there's nothing. Anyways.
Get the fuck off my live, Bob. Get the fuck off my live. We're moving on. I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, dude, that's fucking funny. Hey, what's up? Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
No, honestly, well,
All right, I do appreciate you for coming up, and I do apologize for kicking you, but we are just looking to debate people that do think men are better at leading than women. We need to go over the ground rules once again. Well, I am sharing the ground rules, you guys. Please make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen, sharing out that live. We're going to try to get the live to send out today. But once again, the ground rules are pretty simple. If you are in the guest request, please make sure that A, you're at least 18, and B, that you definitely do think that men are better at leading than women. I would love to bring more women up that think men are better at leading than women. But like typically, like I'm adverse from like selecting the women in my queue because it's more likely than not that you guys don't think that and you just want to come tell me that, which is fine. But just please double check, right? If you're in the queue and exit out if you don't think that men are better at leading than women, just so I could feel confident that whoever I click on will definitely believe this traditionalist lie. But yeah, we're going to try to get our next guest up in here literally right now, you guys. So everybody just do give us a minute. Yeah, bottom Bob was interesting. Hello. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yes.
All right. Why is that?
Because women tend to go off of their hormones. They're more moody because their hormones change.
More moody. Yeah, I'd actually say that men are more likely to engage in emotional decision-making processes. And if you want to use fluctuations in hormones as a dictation for being more quote-unquote moody, I would really say that men would be more likely to be more moody as they have a 24-hour hormonal cycle. Meanwhile, women only have a 1-month hormonal cycle.
I don't know. From personal experience, I would say it would be probably women tend to be more hormonal. Are we looking for like a presidential standpoint or like what kind of standpoint are you going off of?
We could talk about the presidency, but I was just talking about any leadership in general. So your argument is that men are better at leading because of personal experience. Maybe that's just you. Maybe like you're a bad leader, not because of your gender identity or what's in between your legs, but just because like of you.
Well, I mean, like from people that I've been around.
Oh, okay, all right. So I mean, hell, man, I'm just really waiting for an actual argument here. By the way, you don't really seem that emotional or moody. Maybe you got it all wrong. And she left. You know, it's always funny. Like the women that'll come up here and make the argument that men are better at leading, and they're always like, oh, they always say it's because women are so emotional. Like the least emotional group of people that comes into my life are the women in my guest request. Just always, they're always like, women are worse at leading because they're more emotional. And then the men are coming up here and they're like, those damn women, yeah, we're so much better at leading. You little beta simp, soy boy, Democrat. You know what I mean? It's just unreal. But let's go and see what our next guest does have to say. We got them loaded up right now. If you want to support me, by the way, my Venmo and my PayPal are in my bio. I'll give you a shout out. Joe Santana, hello. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
You look like Voldemort, you basic white boy.
Dude, Voldemort's actor is a very conventionally attractive man. That's a huge compliment. Wow. Ah, man, you really got him. You really got him. You really got me good there. You look like this pretty conventionally attractive dude that a lot of women make a lot of edits on TikTok. And in fact, the only reason I know this is just because one popped up on my For You page yesterday night. You look attractive, you basic white boy. Yeah, okay. Abby, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. That's incredibly kind of you, and I will check my Discord DMs. Hello, Jace. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yes, but not in like like the way that everyone else does. I only just think that they're better at leading because they've never like made space for women to lead. Like I voted for Kamala, and I really wanted her to win. But I think it's gotten to such a crazy point where like no one wants a woman to lead, and like at least the people that voted for Trump, that mass majority.
Are you telling me why other people think that men are better at leading than women?
Oh
Oh, 08 in your name. Fetus. I mean, you were okay. All right, you're a fetus. You are like 16, Jace, so I can't have you up here. But Jace, I will say that you are much more conscious than I was when I was your age. This 16-year-old man is discovering systemic oppression of women and recognizing that women have less opportunity and that they've been systemically pushed out of these positions. Yo, shout out to the fetus. All right, big ups. Big ups. W fetus for real. Moving on to our next guest, Nicole. Guys, do keep in mind if you are in the queue, all right, make sure that you do think men are better at leading than women. Fetus did good. When I was 16, I was a little shithead. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and see what our next guest does have to say. Let's go ahead and hope that Cammie thinks that men are better. Hi, Cammie. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
No, but I wanted to say something to you before I get kicked out. I want to say that you're great, and I think what you do is amazing. Keep it up, bro. Seriously. I love...
Thank you, Cammie. I do appreciate you for the love. That is very kind of you, Cammie. Everybody show some love to Cammie. That is so incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Cammie. So kind. We're going to move on to our next guest. I do just want to preface again, pretty please, if you're in the queue, make sure you think men are better at leading than women. Pretty please. Okay, just ensure that one little thing just for me. And Hannah, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying, do you do Cameo? If so, I'd like to roast my MAGA Marine brother. I do Cameo. Just look at my name. I filmed 3 cameos yesterday. They're a lot of fun. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. All right, we got a Captain Trips NYC loading up. Hello, do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yeah.
All right, is there any way that you can make your mic better? You kind of sound like you're talking to me through a toaster.
Can you hear me?
I guess. We'll give it a shot. Why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Your followers know how many times you've used the N-word?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you just want like a very short and concise answer, yeah.
Do you still do it?
No. I bet you weren't like expecting that answer. Like the answer is like yes, like literally. Do my followers know that when I was younger I used racial slurs? Yeah, they do.
Why? Why did you do it?
Okay, why? Because I was a lot like you and a lot of the other people that come up on my live that I am constantly trying to educate today, 4 or 5 years later. I had lacked like the critical education, right? That had led me to the adequate and appropriate determination that the use of racial slurs is wrong for various reasons that at the time were never immediately apparent. And I now, like 4 years later, right, I've turned around to provide that same education to other people. When did I learn that? I'd say it was progressive over the course of a handful of years.
You still want to use it?
No, I don't use the N-word like you do, buddy. Don't stop the projection.
You shouldn't do it.
Oh, wait, I have a question. Do you think I'm racist?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Chat, watch this. He won't answer this question because the fake manufactured outrage from the right can never answer this question. How do I stop being racist? They'll never be able to do it.
Stop breathing?
Oh, so in other words, I will always be racist?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's nothing I could do to ever stop being racist?
No.
Okay. So what is racism to you?
Well, you're the one who uses the language, so you should probably explain it to me.
No, I'm asking you to define what racism is. Because as far as I'm concerned, all right, when you say that there's nothing one could do to stop being racist... I said there's
nothing you can do.
Wait, would you say that people should stop using slurs?
Sure.
Why?
Because it's judging people based on physical attributes.
Because it's racist?
Yeah.
Oh, so in other words, you're saying people should stop being racist, but you just told me that you can't stop being racist.
No, I said you can't stop.
Okay, so why can't I stop being racist, but other people can?
You'll have to do some inward reflection to answer that question. I can't answer it for you.
Well, I mean, you told me regardless of any inward reflection that I do, I'm still racist because I asked you what I could do to stop being racist, and you told me nothing.
I'm just curious why you felt
Do you
like
see how like the rage baiting falls apart? Like it's literally like so fucking easy. Should I take it like one step further? Should I do okay? No, like this line of dialogue is so fun. I love it when Republicans run it because it's so embarrassing. Should I take it like one step further? Okay, all right. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Now this is where it gets fun. Unmute that mic, Bookie. Come on. Unmute that mic. Do you know how to? Do I need to teach you? So you click on, wow. You just listened to a racist? You sick fuck. I told you unmute and you did. You listen to, dude, I can't even believe you. All right, let me ask you a question. Is Trump racist?
no.
Oh, okay. So how can I be racist, but Donald Trump isn't?
Who's Donald Trump?
Donald Trump is the guy that said all black people are lazy in 1991 and then affirmed that was something that he had said in 1997.
Never got caught using the N-word.
Well, I mean, actually, people did report that.
Nope.
Did.
Nope.
Yeah. No, he had multiple producers on Apprentice report that he did.
Why doesn't Ben Carson think he is?
Wait, I'm asking you. Does Ben Carson think that I'm racist? Probably not, because he doesn't even know who I am. So I'm asking you, buddy. Like, how can Dean be racist until the day that he dies for saying N-word when younger, even when he's been educated and reformed? But Trump never racist a day in his life, even though he called all black people lazy in 1991. Let's see. I mean, like, obviously, let's see. Obviously, you don't have a response to this, and we all know it. Like, it's over, buddy. Have another drink. All right, it's over, buddy. Yeah, stop communication with another child because of how shitty you treated them when they were under 18 living in your house. It's over, buddy. Die alone.
Never use the N-word.
Fuck.
Never use the N-word.
So I'm gonna give you one last chance to respond to it. And I first of all, I highly doubt that. So how is Trump not racist, even though he called all black people lazy, but Dean is racist?
The burden of proof is on you to prove it, not me to disprove it.
Oh, yeah, for me to prove that that's something he said, he admitted to it in 1997.
What did he admit to?
Like, calling all black people lazy.
I never heard that. Can you provide me with the source?
Yeah, for sure. Look up All the Times Trump Hasn't Been Racist, written by Hugh Langford on The Hill. It directly quotes Donald Trump in 1991 and 1997 and provides third-party authentication for the story as reported by the reporters in 97.
Do you regret using that language?
Asked about it. And
do you regret using it?
I'll answer your question after you answer mine.
What was your question?
So how am I racist, but Trump isn't, even though he called all black people lazy in 1991?
Well, you admitted to using the N-word.
Yeah, so I mean, under your worldview, wouldn't we just both be racist? That's what I'm asking to do. Under your worldview, wouldn't me and him just both be racist? Like that's what I want you to say. By the way, I didn't mute him. He muted himself. Turn back on that mic. I'll mute that shit. Please kick Divadine. Yeah, we'll kick him in a second. No, I just want to embarrass him. Like, obviously he feels embarrassed right now, but his masculine ego won't allow him to leave. Oh, you unmuted your mic. You listen to me. Good boy.
Sorry, I'm cooking and trying to multitask here.
Mama Peach with the TikTok universe. Yo! Holy shit! Mother Peach is in the building. Oh my god. Yo, Mother freaking Peach. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the love. That is unreal. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much, Mother Peach. Everybody show some love to Mother Peach. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. That is so incredibly kind of you. It means the world. I hope that you're doing well. It's been a while. Everyone, please show some love to Mother Peach while we are moving on to our next guest here. We are going to go and get them up right now, in fact, but just know that it means the absolute world. Thank you so much, Mother Peach. All right, moving on to our next guest. Everybody, just do give us a minute here. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water. Yummy water. All right, let's go and get our next guest, Connor. Okay, Connor definitely thinks that men are better at leading than a woman. You could just tell. Connor, hi. You're a misogynist, right?
How you doing, Dean?
You're fine. You're a misogynist, right?
Why did you just say Connor like that?
Connor?
Yeah, like why'd you say it like you were making fun of my name?
Because I unfortunately was.
Oh, you were making fun of my name? That's a little disrespectful if you don't think.
I understand. If my name was Connor and someone made fun of my name, I would think it's disrespectful. You are more than justified in believing that. I get it.
Yeah, so why are you making fun of my name?
Because it's like the absolute like little like dude that is like hateful towards women and doesn't know his left from his right, and of course.
Oh wait, so how do you know I was
like
up here to discuss the topic?
Well, I didn't, and hopefully you could prove me wrong. I mean, do you think that men are better at leading than women?
No. But I do want to say something.
The answer is yes, though, right?
No, I said no though, but I want to say
yeah. After we had someone whispering in your ear, we're gonna move on to our next guest. Sorry, Connor. Just gonna get our next guest up in here. Sorry, Connor. No, and it's okay. It's okay for him to be upset. That was absolutely mean. Hello, are you driving?
Yeah, I am, but I have my Bluetooth on.
I hear you, man, and I bet that you are safe on the road. However, it is the case that is against TikTok terms of service. I do apologize for kicking you out, but we are just looking for some debates. And yeah, I gotta follow the terms of service, and no worries about you didn't know. Hello, Talia. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Oh no, I absolutely, I did no, absolutely. I'm just a bit.
Thank you so much for coming up, and I'm so sorry for kicking you out mid-sentence. I feel so bad doing that, Talia. My apologies. Please show some love to Talia down below in the chat. Hi, do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Depending on what are we talking about? What are they leading?
We could just, if you want an example, we could just say the president of America.
I believe, yeah.
All right, what's that?
I believe that in certain situations, women would be better at leading.
Well,
But if we're talking about-
this is your issue, like a whole like arbitrary thing. Sometimes, somewhere, women are better, women are worse, whatever. Let's talk about what matters. Like, why do you think a woman would make a worse president than a man?
Well, that's not what I said. Are we talking about leading? Or are we talking about becoming the president?
Is the president not the example of like the most exemplary position of leadership that the world has ever known?
Maybe not. I don't know. I would say the most, if we're talking about
you guys, I mean, we'll come across those guests every so often on this topic, but it's just like when everyone gets confused and no one really knows what's going on because they're just all over the place. Bella, do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
Okay, your fetus.
Wait, don't kick me out. Don't kick me out, please.
Sorry, Bella. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest. Everybody, just do give us a minute. You know how I feel like when people know that I'm gonna kick them, then they ask like not to be kicked out. Have any of you? One moment. Have any of you guys watched like The Good Place? And you know, like when there's like spam resetting Janet, then every time Janet's like, no, don't do it, don't, you know, like that's what I feel like. Anyways, hey, what's up? Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Yeah.
You do? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Have some more energy. Okay. Why do you think men are better at leading?
Because I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just a little nervous, but I feel like because we've only had men presidents, and I wouldn't know how a female president would react in certain situations. Are you good?
Dude. Okay, so first you say men are better at leading than women because I don't know, and then you say because we've only ever.
Well, I was just nervous. I'm just nervous. That's.
I feel you. I feel you, bro.
Me being nervous.
Bro. I'm a little nervous too, man. Don't worry. All right. Now you moved on to say that we've only ever had men presidents, never a female.
In the United States, at least. In the United States.
Men and females?
No, we've only had like men in general, like as in president.
But never a female, right?
But never a female, correct. So that's why I would say that men are better at running or better at leadership is what you're saying than women.
Okay, so I want to ask something of you. Either say men and women or males and females. When you say men and females, it's just very obviously like the use of a dehumanizing term to refer to women.
No, I'd say
and
it's because I grew up with nothing but girls in my family. So I'm not saying that they wouldn't be. I'm just saying like I'd rather trust a president that.
Bro, I wasn't even talking about your argument about the presidency yet. I haven't even gotten around to that yet.
I know, but that's what you've been bringing up subjects on. Like you've been bringing up the leadership, as in like leaders and stuff like that. You've been bringing that up on presidency.
Hey, man, I was just making a point before I responded to your argument. I was just telling you to refer to women as women and men as men, and don't say men and females.
Okay, well, men and women is however you want it.
Now, about your argument that men are better at leading than women because we've only ever had men presidents.
And
if you were put into a time machine and teleported to 2007, how would you respond to someone that would say that white people are better at leading than black people because we've only ever had white presidents?
Wait, can you repeat that again? You're like speaking hella fast.
If you were teleported to 2007 and someone told you that white people are better at leading than black people because we have never had a black president, how would you respond?
I wish I had Charlie in this bitch, bro. He would cook you. Charlie did you so dirty in that video, bro.
Charlie admitted that I gave him the best point he's ever heard, then went on a podcast and said I was incredibly intelligent.
Also did you dirty.
What was my argument and how did he do it dirty?
I don't know. I just saw videos and clips of him cooking you. And then also that debate of you going against, was it like 25 Republicans?
Yeah, I 1v20'd a bunch of Republicans.
Yeah, you got cooked by that old lady.
Okay, what was her argument and what was my response? And demonstrate to me how she cooked me.
Well, when that one time when she was telling you about of you claiming that Trump was being racist or something?
She actually didn't even debate on the racist topic.
Well, I don't remember on the top of my head, but I'm just remembering like a small detail in my head of her telling you shit. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm like really nervous. I don't know why. I'm very, very bad.
Then stop talking shit, dude. How about that? Maybe you'd be less nervous if you weren't just like talking shit. We're just gonna move on.
1v1 me on Fortnite, bro.
You'd get cooked. You don't want it.
You get cooked. You get slapped. You be manhandled. You be thrown around like a little rag doll, little sissy.
Who the fuck is this?
Okay, I'm sorry. I love you. You can kick me now.
We're gonna move on to the next guest. You heard the Fortnite noise in the background. Hello, Barbie. Do you think that men are better at leading than women? Dude. All right, moving on to our next guest, everybody. We got him loading up in. Hey, what's up, man? Howdy.
I love you. You've done so much for me politically, and
I appreciate you, bro. W's in the chat for the guests. And yo, Maddie with the $100 donation on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Maddie. Everybody, please show some love to Maddie down below in the comment section. That is unreal. Maddie says, I hope that you're having a good day. I'm having an all right day. It's been a pretty like down and rough week with us having the main account banned and not really being able to push out anywhere else. Like we literally have like 0 guest requests. It's just been like, you know, like what the hell do I even do at this point? It's been confusing. It's been making me kind of consider the direction I want to head in. But Maddie, I appreciate you so much, and make sure to show some serious love to Maddie down below, y'all. That is so incredibly kind of you, Maddie. Thank you. Whoop whoop. W's for Maddie. Dean, start a podcast? Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that soon, low key. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, the little chirper's back in the queue. So did you see how your last insult failed miserably when you compared me to a conventionally attractive actor?
No. You look like him in the movie, and you're also the Walmart version. You're even worse. But I had a different question. You say you're not racist.
Do you think that men are better at leading than women? I'm gonna dunk on you on this topic. If you don't want to, I'm just gonna kick you. all the angles from like the right with the manufactured outrage, they fail. You're like, oh, Dean, you're so racist. As your profile picture is a picture of a man who called out black people lazy, right? Had litigation held against him for not rending to black people, called for the death penalty for the exonerated Central Park Five, said that Kamala was quote unquote turned black, said that Obama was born in Kenya, even though he had a birth certificate in Hawaii, just to achieve the end that people want to vote for Obama because they didn't think he could legally run for president. I don't want to hear it. Tell me if you think that men are better at leading than women.
Why are you pivoting? We're talking about you right now. How much money have you donated to black causes for all that Venmo that you're begging your followers from?
Oh, great. Thanks for bringing it up. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you actually followed along with who I am and what I do, you know that we're actually doing a fundraiser for black LGBTQ youth charities in December this month for Christmas. Crazy. But, I mean, if you're curious about what my own personal donations have been in the past, I see absolutely no obligation why I need to share this with you. Let me ask you the same question.
Because you're full of shit.
How
You
have
don't donate.
How much have you donated?
You're doing this for yourself. I don't pretend to care about these causes. You do.
Oh, okay. So what are you going to say when you come in here when we're doing the public fundraiser?
I want to see how much you donate, not begging other people. How much you donate.
No, I'm not
Stop
telling
begging
you
other people.
anything about how much I donate.
Because you
it's not
haven't
your say
donated
here.
a cent. You just
No.
beg your followers for money.
I
You
wouldn't
beg
tell
them
you
for money. You
I
don't
wouldn't-
donate.
I wouldn't tell you how much I've spent on rent. I wouldn't tell you how much I spend on groceries. I wouldn't tell you how much I spend on fun, and I wouldn't tell you how much I donate. Right? It's not your information.
You would be
to know.
bragging to everyone. Screenshots. Yeah, look, I made this donation. You just don't. Or you're selfish. You're doing this for your own cause.
Are you a Christian?
You're hijacking. No, I'm not actually, but it's irrelevant.
Good for you.
You are doing this. You're doing this for your own pride. You're trying to build a name for yourself. You can give a shit. The reason why you even went out with your whole apology tour, the basic white boy apology tour, I call it.
I'm gonna respond to that first. Like the whole point of donating is so like you are doing a personal good for others, right? It's called having integrity. It's called actually being a morally virtuous person. Like, and you just described to me your thought process, and it speaks volumes, sir. You said if you were doing this thing for charity, you would be screenshotting and bragging about it. All that this tells me is that you personally see no incentive in donating your money to charity. And the only incentive that you could ever see is that of personal gain when you brag about it. Like, Joe, you're just literally describing to us how you don't have empathy. All right, I'm not like you, I'm different, right? I do see incentive in donating to charity, right? And in fact, I see no incentive in sharing those screenshots with my followers, right, for what I've personally done, because I think that personally kind of reduces the how good I feel about it. Like charitable donations make me feel good because I'm helping people. But if I was to turn around and boast and gloat about it, it'd be that lingering thought in the back of the mind that I only did it to boast and gloat. Not that it's true, but it's just like an anxious reaction.
You said the N-word many times. You haven't shown that you've done anything except for going on an apology tour to save your own career.
Okay, Joe. We're going to go ahead and do a magic trick. Tell me when to stop.
We need to talk about your racism. Why are you deflecting the magic? Let's talk about your racism.
Buddy, we'll talk about it all you want after you tell me when to stop. Do you want us to shuffle the cards first? We'll shuffle the cards first.
I'm not here to play your childish games.
If dude, you're always playing childish games. You voted for a childish game, okay? Look at your profile picture. Now, please tell me when to stop. And this isn't a childish game, you shithead. You're not telling me when to stop, Joe.
Keep going. Wait. One more time. Keep going. It's like ASMR. I'm enjoying this, actually. Yeah, keep it going.
Okay, I'm going to give you one or two more opportunities. And if you don't do it, I'm going to kick you out from the stream.
Oh, no. Don't kick me, please.
Tell me when
Okay,
to
yeah,
stop,
let's
Joe.
play.
So right there? Right there?
Yeah.
Right there? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see what card you got. Let's see what card you got. Oh, you got yourself. Oh, Joe pulled himself. Oh, the Joker. Oh, Joe pulled himself from the deck. I mean, truly, that one burns. Oh, all we need to do is like draw a little like slash and do Joker slash virtue signaler slash manufactured outrager slash racist apologetic because you voted for the guy that, oh, I don't know, called all black people lazy. Oh, but oh yeah, that one's for you. That one's for you, Joe. That one's for you, buddy. That one's for you, buddy. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest. Another one bites the dust, ladies and gentlemen. That one's for you. That one's for you, Joe. My condolences. Hello. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
I think men are way better.
And why is that?
Well, because I don't know how women feel.
What?
Because I'm gay. Later.
And you didn't even leave. You give me that, and then you say later, and then you just stay on the live?
Maybe.
Dude. Okay. He's going through it. We're gonna move on. I think he was supposed to be joking. But oh, he just the execution failed. Every part of the execution of whatever he was trying to do failed. Hey, what's up? Do you think that men are better at leading than a woman?
No, listen, man, I just want to say, right, this question, like, in general, I think it's a very, like, dumb, rage-baity question to catch idiots like these people, these very colorful characters that you are bringing on your live streams. I don't know where these people are coming from, but they are not bright. They're not very good. I think the answer to your question, it is an individual ability to lead based on who you are as a person.
Are you a man or a woman?
I am a man.
So who are you to say that this is a dumb rage baity question when you have no first person experiences that only women could ever have of the direct stigmatization and lack of opportunity from being in positions of leadership because so many people, not just in America, but in our world as a whole, believe that men are literally better at leading than women?
Okay, well, listen, man, I think it's dumb, right? Because usually the people that actually think the answer to this question is men are better than leading a woman, which is not true. I think it's anyone could lead. I think the people, it is the people.
I do this shit for big country. Let's keep it real.
That's a good thing, sure, man. But like this question out of
big country, like you stand on no ground to call like this shit like dumb or rage baity. Like we've personally seen how it could help shift the world we live in into a better place.
I think it's a good question to be asking, but at the same time, like specifically the people that come up on these live streams, right? They are, I don't want to get into the nasty word calling because I think it is a actual good question, but it is a easy question to make people look dumb because the people that come up on here are not the brightest people. They are very narrow-minded individuals that only have one answer because I guess you could say they've been, I don't want to say brainwashed, but probably that's just the way they've been taught to think that, oh, man, they've only been leaders, so they have to be better at leaders. I don't think that's true. But it's just a very easy question to get people to look dumb.
It's not an easy question, and it's not an easy way to think because I had initially thought based on men's strength, men's hormones, men's historic, constant, history of them leading that I thought, oh, men are genetically better at leading. And it wasn't until I listened to Dean debate multiple people on multiple different types of opinions that he debunked all these claims. And now I have reformity in believing that it does not matter. So no, you cannot claim that this is just rage bait. This is actually educational. I did not learn until I passed through Dean's live. So therefore, you are wrong. And therefore, shut up.
Okay.
God, you eat every time.
Okay. No, okay. You know what?
I love that guy. I fucking love that guy, dude. I fucking love that guy. Go ahead.
Listen, okay. I will admit I was wrong, and I will say that I love the live streams that you do. Okay, I do admit I watch them. They're very entertaining, and I do learn a bit from the people that you bring up. So I was wrong, and I'd say keep up the work, man. Listen.
Okay.
I love
All right.
listen.
Yeah, I appreciate
listen.
that.
Okay, no, listen,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
sorry.
ahead and move
Okay,
on because we're just looking for debates. The switch was totally awesome. You know what? I'm not even a clown on you for it. I mean, how could you continue to say that it's like dumb and rage baity after a guy comes up and is like, yeah, I totally held to this misogynistic belief after it was detailed through the discourse of these conversations that is a false belief and I no longer hold to it. Like anything but this switch would have been completely unjustified. And like you were obviously left with the only option of realizing that these streams do produce good outcomes. And I appreciate you for your immediate switch up. W switch. Perfect. If I was in that guy's shoes, that would have been my exact response too. You can't even be mad. Hi, Joshua. Do you think that men are better at leading than black people?
In terms of like,
sorry, I messed it up. Not black people, women.
I didn't even notice that, bro. My bad.
No, I did. Sorry, I'm getting messed up between white people are better at leading than black people, and men are better at leading than women. I'll do that a handful of times. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're good. I do watch a lot of the streams, so I feel like it's very.
Feel free to answer them both, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
We could have the intersectional discussion.
I just think we've gotten so used to men leading that it's just, it's kind of integrated into our brains now. Anytime we do think about it, it's like, oh yeah, men are definitely better leaders. But I feel like there is a lot of women that could lead as well. I just don't find it to be a big number like that. And especially
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what you just said? I've just been pondering about how fucking stupid that last statement was that just came out of my mouth. I just need a second.
Here, I'll repeat it.
That was just like literally a glitch. Yeah, just please repeat it.
No, I just feel like we have integrated it into every single human brain that men are a lot better at leading. I do feel that in some ways we are, but there are lots of women that have the great potential.
In what ways are women
becoming
better at leading than? Sorry, dude, I'm still off. I was about to say, in what ways are women better at leading? In what ways are men better at leading than women?
Well, I wouldn't want to say it just comes down to strength, but like our authoritativeness, I feel like as men we should always have. But there are women that can have that authoritativeness too. Like I've been watching a lot of, Mexico's politics as well. And like she has been doing great for that country. I like the way she has been presenting herself in a strong way. I don't know, man. It's just, I feel like we're just too integrated with men being leaders, and we don't have that drive for women to be leaders. I don't think we are ready for women leaders.
Dude, you literally only follow 300 women. Dude, every single person on your following list, apart from like me, Hassan, Harry, Chris, and Parker, are like all you even like follow like some women that are in the streams and that I know are supporters. You even follow Maze, who's like always in here supporting. Like dude. Oh my God!
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just we as men are just too used to men leading, and that's it.
Listen. You're saying that sometimes men can be better at leading than women because they're more authoritative. They're only more authoritative because you view them that way because of the patriarchy, right? If the patriarchy didn't exist and we didn't have the stigmatization of women in leadership positions, right? And we didn't have the promotion that men are the authority and women are the followers, well, then you wouldn't view men as more authoritative, right? And that's also just you. That's not me, and that's not a lot of people in the chat, right? And I just recommend like kind of overcoming that misogynistic stigma.
Oh, dude, no, that's the to it as I've gotten older, meeting people. So
well,
I don't know.
You're on the right track, especially for being from Oklahoma. if there's anything that I could recommend to you is just to be to watch the streams. But I did look at your name there, and I'm pretty sure that you are under 18 because of the '07. It looks like we got some lag. We're just gonna go ahead and do like the wait. Actually, do we have lag? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Quite frankly. No. All right, we're good. All right, moving on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see what they have to say. What an interesting little stream today. By the way, if anyone wants to support my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio, I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. Dude, this is this is unreal. This is unreal. This live has no push. You guys. So we've been live for an hour. 8,000 total views. Like, that is so unreal. That is so unreal. Like, that is like worse ratios than like Twitch streamers get. You adore TikTok Shop? Let's be real. Dealing this flop era? Dead ass. Nah, it's just because I don't have the main account. Bro, I need the main account. I don't understand it. My recent TikTok has 5.6 million views and 1.5 million likes. Okay? Brand is huge. Brand is so huge. But then we have this happen. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I don't really care that much because I have fun, but it still shucks. You know what I mean? Parker wants to rant for 15 seconds.
Just give me 15 seconds. Does that even like make sense? 2.5 thousand people are in the live for an hour, right? And there's 8,000 total people. Does that even make sense, dude? That's like the following percent on that is fucking insane, bro. It's fucking insane, right? And then like you're getting like fucking 5 to 10% live recommendation. That's what it is.
And then like the 2.5 thousand people that are in here, like, dude, let me know down below how like long you guys have been in here.
And my average watch times were like 20, 15, like crazy. The average person swiping past the stream having a 20-minute watch time is insane, right? The rates I used to get are like 1 fucking minute, chat.
Dude, look at everyone in the chat. They're like 30 minutes, an hour, the whole live. AV, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying I love you, Dean. I love you too.
Yeah, so if you don't know, this is like the baseline level. These are all the people that come to the lives, very high propensity. So right now we have high propensity viewers. Typically speaking, and this should only be a small portion of live. Like, to be totally honest, this should only be around 10% of the live. 10 to 15% of the live should be the viewers that are in the live currently right now. If that makes sense, everyone. That's typically how it is.
Yeah, that's like that is actually a really good way to explain it that doesn't make you look crazy, because I won't lie. I could totally see like a random person that isn't really in the community that doesn't know a lot of these things to like see Parker ranting about like a high following percentage and be like, what the fuck is this guy saying? But like,
no, I totally get that. And they also think like that we're delusional and falling off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is like a good way to explain it. So like everyone in here right now has essentially been in here since the beginning of the live. You guys should like only account for like he said, like 10 to 20% of the overall viewership. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, and like the other 80 to 90% of the overall viewership should be random people that have like maybe seen us once or twice, just scrolling in and out on their FYP, like us popping up like any other TikTok video. Think about it that way. Think like you guys are the Noti gang, right? But the Noti gang should be a small overall percentage of the people actually engaging with the content, you know? That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's like really. It's like if we're running 80%, essentially, most people like it's like essentially like we won't be able to get new guests and new debaters because we rely on the new viewers, the people who are just scrolling by and that type of stuff to get opposition on our lives. That's why we can't do like a bunch of different topics and whatnot. Is because like it has to be similar to things that we've already developed a following within.
Think about it like
recently.
Think about it like a coffee shop. You know, if there's like a really successful coffee shop, but no new people are coming, then it just turns into the regulars that are coming every day. You know, like the coffee shop's gonna be fine. But
like the coffee shop is cool. It might even be sick. It's like a better community. But like the point I'm saying is like
the coffee shop still has to be real curious why no new people are coming.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with us too. It has everything to do with TikTok. This has been a mass issue. And like it was tied to a particular time, like right after the election, so they could be like, "Oh, it's just people are less attentive to the content." No, I promise you, it's not that people are less attentive to the content. I think people actually might even be more attentive to the content now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about trying something over on Twitter. Twitter's like slowly starting to become my biggest social media platform. I might try something over there.
Because you're not going to get limited there. Do a Twitter space.
Yeah,
you should do that. I have all day today, by the way.
I have about another like 2.5 hours.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that this account is like, for whatever reason, like just fucked. Gianna, thank you for the $4 on Venmo.
Dude, that's how every single one of my accounts are.
Yeah, and
literally what's happening
like,
right now is every single one of my accounts.
It was like fine. It was like fine yesterday.
Right before the ban.
Reopen your X, that's fine. Move to Blue Sky. For the people saying don't support Elon, okay, well, I'll never get off Twitter. And the reason is very simple. Like having the biggest media platform be an echo chamber for voices on the right is so fucking
like we can build on Blue Sky as well, but like it would make no sense for Dean, especially in the position he is right now, to stop that.
It's so dangerous. I just foundationally speaking, the idea of aiding and abetting and like allowing there to exist this hyperbolic echo chamber to be the largest media platform on Earth. I'd almost say that I need to be on Twitter.
Yeah, especially with how many impressions you get on Twitter. You absolutely have to.
Yeah, and then I'd also say like maybe I don't need to like be directing a bunch of attention from TikTok to Twitter. You know, like keep as many people on TikTok as possible. So say directing like a live from TikTok to Twitter maybe not be a good idea. But I will never leave Twitter, but I will absolutely respect like you guys leaving Twitter. You know, that's fine because like a lot of you guys are reading other people's posts. The reason why I never leave Twitter is because I want to be one of the posts that the people
you are
on the platform
posting,
are reading. Yeah. Like I like because if we just all left Twitter right now, you'd go on the feed and you'd see Nazis, racists, misogynists, and MAGA. Is that a really good feed for hundreds of millions of people to be seen every day?
Yeah, because like the reality is that there's gonna be a lot of people.
Yeah, but yeah. What are you up to, Parker? I mean,
I just finished eating. I was about to like just basically chill, get ready for live, and then go live for a bit. Cause I'm gonna be live all day.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be live for another handful of hours. I'm having fun. I love these conversations. I think that like this is probably like the most indefensible position ever, that men are better at leading than women, and I love having these conversations.
You'd be doing just fine if it wasn't for the glitches. That's why you're also not getting many guests, is because it's just only people who have already followed you before, and there's only a certain subset of your following that disagree with you in that type of way. The same thing's happening on the Trump lives. Like it's really hard to get people who disagree and to get good conversations when it doesn't push out like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think I'll just stand here, like, go to another account or something. I mean, I have a couple. I have so many accounts, quite frankly. Nia, thank you for the $1 and the 22 cents on PayPal, saying, "Hi, Dean, I love you so much from Wales." Oh, my great grandmother was from Wales. Raven, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's go and read your message here. I guess we could just turn this into a Q&A on Venmo.
Yeah, we could. We gotta figure out a way to fix this issue. We have to. Because like it's also other people. Like imagine if we didn't have as many followers as we did, we'd be fucked right now. Like actually fucked.
Raven, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying, I've seen another liberal that has a following, said it's because the CEO of TikTok and Elon were talking and they're artificially suppressing the voices of liberals on
No
here.
one knows that. I don't know why they're claiming like they know that.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but like, I mean, I think you're just like looking for a hypothesis to fit the data.
Yeah, right.
Sylvia, thank you for the $2. Maze, I was just speaking about you a little bit ago. Thank you for the motorcycle. Everybody show Maze some love. And Maze, you you have misogynistic fanboys. Sylvia with a $2 on Venmo. Did you know that Blue Sky is run by a woman of color? I knew that she's a woman. I didn't know that she's a woman of color. That's fucking awesome. Let's see what else. We got one more question here on PayPal. And Mama Peach! Mama Peach! With the diamond gym gun. Oh my god, Mama Peach, thank you so much for the love. Maze and Mama Peach, two icons of the Deaniverse. Thank you so much for the diamond gem gun. It means the world to me. Thank you. From Anonymous for the $15 donation. I do appreciate you for the love. I'm okay with Twitter Spaces, but please never read my name on there. I'm scared to death and Nazis coming after you. Very valid, and me too. All right. Man. I need to do video content. Oh, wait. Do you have any good ideas for like video content, Parker, or even chat?
We have to do in-person debates, dude. We got to do podcast stuff. I'm telling you. One thing I've been seeing though is that even like a lot of the video content is being suppressed. Like only some videos. I don't know what the issues are with TikTok. TikTok's going crazy right now.
My videos
across
are
the board.
fine. I just need to think of ideas because it's the execution that's hard. Jalen,
Because I think you're posting content that doesn't get limited on TikTok. Like I posted a clip from my lives and it got completely suppressed.
Yeah. Jalen, thank you for the $4 on PayPal, saying, I love your video so much, Dean. You give me hope for things. I wish I could donate more. That's so incredibly kind of you, Jalen. Well, something that I was thinking was going down to my like local university campus. First of all, I live in like an incredibly like right-leaning area. It's very Republican where I live. And like whenever I meet anybody that's like a fan, they're always like, you live here? Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. But there's a university in my town, and the university is more left-leaning, as all universities typically are. But I bet that I will be able to find some conservatives on campus. So I'm thinking about going down there and trying to do some in-person conversations, some public debates. Get some clips. Go on his on-stream? He invited me on, but he just keeps egoing me. Fun fact. Fun fact, you guys. Unreal.
You definitely need to go on a song for sure. That'd be fun. If he doesn't ego you, he hates you, bro.
Dude, he has egoed me so much. He hates me. Elizabeth, thank you for the dollar.
I feel like he needs to do more
debates.
debates. I feel like when he just ignores the debates, it kind of just like leaves the left has no like the left like socialists have no like debaters.
Yeah, it's honestly
that are
like
like
the
big in the
closest thing they
space
have.
other than like those like a few on YouTube. It's basically like nothing comparative to the right. Like the right has a lot more people, I feel like.
Go to frats at CU for MAGA. Yeah, I could go out there. I could. I mean, they're pretty far, but I mean, I guess I gotta go down there soon here anyways. Stance on Destiny? That's a very large question. Destiny is a very interesting person. There's so much to that man. I mean, he's going through it right now, though, I believe. There's so much to that man. Let's see here. the Destiny and Fuentes. You know, I'll say one thing about it, about the Destiny and Fuentes thing. If it happened, first of all, I don't know. If it happened, good for Destiny. And you want to know why I say that? Why I say that's interesting. Because then he fucking, like, single-handedly and successfully destroyed the Groypers. But, yeah.
I would never look at the video. I've seen people who like analyzed it. Apparently, like TikTok
Really?
comment section has analyzed it. They gave a rundown, and people say that there's no evidence that indicates it's Fuentes, but that it's definitely Destiny.
Why would an analysis analyze?
That's what they said. That's what they said in the comments. I'm literally just quoting them.
An analysis to indicate that there's no evidence that it's Fuentes.
Yeah. They did the now. I would never look at the video. I'm good.
What kind of analysis would indicate that it is Fuentes?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like people are claiming that, but like apparently some people are saying that that's not true. So I don't know. I'm not gonna watch the video. I never would.
Thank you for the hands up, Abby. I do appreciate you for the love. Wait, apparently there's some analysis on the video that indicate that it is Fuentes because of his thumbs.
Who said that? Who said that?
A lot of people in the chat. A lot of people in the chat.
That would be wild if it is.
Someone in my chat says, Dean, come to CMU, please. Well, I can't get too specific, but I could like be at CMU in like 10 minutes. I could.
Dean's like literally doxing himself on live like every day, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. It's
fine, dude. I just like someday I know there's gonna be some extremist that comes after me, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, I could be there in a heartbeat. Don't let Tander hear you. So real. Whoever just said it in the chat, you were very close. Do CSU, dude? I could do CSU. I could maybe even do that this month.
Oh, you're coming out to California? No, I'm just kidding.
No, CSU is.
I know. I'm just joking.
Oh, California State University. CSU in Colorado. I might actually be able to do that this month because I got to go out to Denver to fly out to DC, and I could take a detour while I'm out in Denver up to Fort Collins and hit CSU for a day.
Dude, I feel like in order to do in-person stuff, I can't do it alone. I just like, dude, I have too much social anxiety to do that stuff alone.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'll be honest. Like when I was like a little kid, like I was this shithead, like recording me and my buddies doing like pranks at Walmart or ding dong ditching in the neighborhood. So it's like I completely have the archetype to engage in those conversations.
The archetype is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should focus more on video content. We need to do a lot more of that stuff. Like we did that one time, and we literally just did it once. We gotta like start doing it more.
Mm-hmm.
It would be better if we lived near each other, dude.
It would be so easy, man.
Yeah, we just gotta be more willing to like fly, bro. Like I don't know. That's just a reality, I guess. We still gotta go to Utah, dude. I'm telling you, Utah is gonna be. We have to do that, dude.
Salt Lake City is pretty liberal. At least like
no, I don't mean like Salt Lake City. I mean like
university.
The universities, yeah.
Like we probably want to go to SLT. We'd go to like BYU.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
what
exactly
I mean?
what I'm saying. Right? You're telling me we
BYU.
wouldn't go there and be like, okay, right? So we're just gonna ask you what you'd rather do here, and like give them some crazy reductio. I know exactly which ones to run, dude.
Should I, dude? Yeah, because we would be able to. How far is Effie? How far is BYU from SLT? I need to ask someone in my chat. Let's see.
We could ask the craziest questions, dude. I'm telling you,
Not far.
I know exactly what shit to write. If we sat down and brainstormed for like 15 minutes on a YouTube live, I think that'd be a really good live.
Okay, I have a lot of people saying it's like 40 minutes from
What's 40
SLT.
minutes?
So we could stay in Salt Lake and then
Just drive out there.
But the only issue is like do you know how to drive in snow?
Well, you want to do it during? I guess if it's snowing, we probably wouldn't want to do it when it's snowing. I mean, I probably can. Like, we can set that up. I haven't driven in snow like that.
Because you're one of those.
I grew up in Iowa,
Californian
I've lived in California the whole time. So,
and then plus like you're coming from California to Salt Lake City, so you don't have to go through like the treacherous mountain passes in between Salt Lake City and like eastern Utah off of I-70. I guess if you don't need to go through,
will it be like snowing?
Like I mean it can. I mean it's just Utah and
because it's not gonna. I looked in
December,
DC. It's
November.
not going to.
Oh yeah, but like Utah, Colorado, like high places, like
I
some
guess
of the
yeah, the
surrounding
altitude.
areas
I
by
forgot to
Salt
think
Lake.
about that.
Like it could just kind of happen if that makes any sense. It could just kind of
Yeah,
happen.
that makes sense. We could deal with that. That wouldn't be that big of a deal.
And it snows a lot in Utah too.
Really?
Like I don't know how much it snowed already, but it snows a lot.
Okay, well, I mean, I probably wouldn't be the best at doing it, but fuck it. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, because if like worse comes to worse, like we'd probably want to do it soon because I don't think it snowed that much yet. And like I bet all the roads are clear.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm literally down to do it whenever. We totally need to like plan it.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking now might be like a really good opportunity for that.
Well, I mean, like honestly, like we probably should focus more on video content right now because the algorithm just isn't working right now, and if we're just gonna have to wait it out anyway. It's kind of like my thoughts.
Yeah, and then we could probably stay with my sister too, so it's like we wouldn't even have to spend that much money. It wouldn't be that expensive of a trip. We could just kind of go out there, stay at the sister's place, then go to BYU for a day.
Mm-hmm. By the way, chat, if you've ever wondered what like off-live FaceTimes are between Dean and I, this is essentially it. This is essentially what our FaceTimes are about.
Yeah, like think of the galaxy.
I was thinking about that right now. I'm like, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I'm actually on live right now. Like it's just like a chat and Dean, you know?
Yeah,
it's FaceTime with Dean.
It's like
chat.
also super demotivating because like just talking to you has literally like gotten the same amount of views as a debate. It's like holy fuck, dude, it's so cooked. It's
yeah, no, we didn't lose anyone. We seriously didn't lose a single person. We were literally just having a typical conversation like we're on FaceTime, literally, and we didn't lose a single person. That's how you know the retention rate of the live is different. Like, let's just be totally honest here. That's kind of crazy. If you think about it, like that's not how the TikTok algorithm typically works.
I know, yeah, like not at all. Like imagine if like posting like the most like engaging, entertaining, and productive content on your page got the same amount of views as like just a convo with your friend.
Literally,
like, that's just how shot it is, bro.
Dude, on my random account, I had like 40K views. That me just telling people, "Yo, follow this account," but the algorithm didn't work on it at all. It was worse. It had 3% live recommendation.
It's so bad. You love talking strategies? I mean, we do it often, but I'd say like right now we probably definitely. So also this is for you, Parker, and then also just for chat. So do we all know like the crazed man Myron Gaines?
Yes.
Do we know who that is?
Yeah, fresh.
I know you do.
And fit.
You guys in the chat know who the crazed man Myron Gaines is? So he runs Fresh and Fit. He is like honestly, whenever I see him, he's just being incredibly anti-black, but he's like a black man himself.
And he's gone on like the Hitler wasn't actually that bad of a guy. Western media portrays it differently. Like, he started doing that stuff. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then
completely. Yeah, he thinks that the quote unquote Jews control everything. That type of shit.
Okay, I just thought that he was like super like anti-black and misogynistic. I don't know that
Oh,
he's
it goes.
also, like,
Yeah, yeah.
very
He's
anti-misogyn- very,
he's like started.
anti-Semitic.
He's posted plenty of tweets where it's like it's like giving a positive view of Hitler.
I mean, I saw
Or
his
a more
tweets where he
positive
was
view of
like,
Hitler.
"We're gonna have a clan meeting, like with a K." Like straight up like calls for like clan meetings and supports the triple K and stuff.
Oh no, he's insane. He's Myron is insane. Like actually, like completely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's because he literally got his YouTube demonetized because of this, because of running all of these crazy things. He's fell into the alt-right pipeline for sure. Gina, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dean, do I endorse Los Hilbrotos?
Gina
Yes.
said this was the most boring convo ever. Crazy.
I am actually.
Morgan, thank you
I
for
might
$2.
even get some Los J's for lunch after dinner after my stream. Thank you for the recommendation. Los J's is based. Go ahead.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting better push on my random new account for percentages.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'm at 10.7K on that account.
I guess we could like go back to debates. Do you want to try it on like your account?
If you want to, yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do that.
I may not even do like a live stream tomorrow, or just do something like super short later at night, and then spend the day going to my local university and seeing if I could find any in-person conversations.
Yeah, I guess you could do that.
Yeah, like do it in the morning. See if my girlfriend's free to film. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, your account is just unbelievably huge right now for videos. Yeah, you probably should be doing that a lot more, to be honest with you.
Hey, do you work in the morning tomorrow, my love? Let's see if she works in the morning, chat. All right, I may not be doing a live tomorrow, at least until late. Oh wow, what the fuck? She does work tomorrow morning. That is like just like so incredibly rare. What?
So you aren't gonna be?
Yeah, no, she like never works mornings. It's like the one day I want to do something with her in the morning, she's working.
We got to do stuff when we're out there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and this would be a good dry run of how it would go. It's probably good for me to do this.
Yeah. Honestly, I could just like we could fly somewhere and do something.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be good for you to try to do like the dry run in California though, because all of like your universities near you are like literally like 99% liberal.
I'd have to go to. I can't do it at a university. I'd have to go to like Huntington Beach. Like, I'm serious. You're not gonna find MAGA unless you go there. And also, it's just like I don't like going to areas where they're not already like gonna come up to you. I fucking hate that. I hate it. That was terrible. Doing it at the Strip. Oh my god, I just feel so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is pretty uncomfortable. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna be going to my local university tomorrow and filming some debates at like 1 or 2 tomorrow.
Nice. You'll probably find a lot of people in Colorado. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, where I live, it's all conservative. Like
It's all liberal. It's seriously all liberal. I've
sure.
like when I go to my girlfriend's like university, like a lot of people recognize me, but it's all liberal.
No, sure. I don't doubt it. Yeah. I mean, the only reason why the university where I live is somewhat conservative is because of how overwhelmingly conservative the town is, but it's still like the most liberal part. CMU, Colorado Mesa University. It's a nicer campus. It's smaller, but yeah, just a little local solution, I guess. White House update, nothing new. I need to get my tickets tonight.
Yeah, you still haven't done that?
No, I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. I've just been holding off because it's just they're a bit so. But I need to do it tonight because every single day I wait, they get more expensive. God, I'm a silly man.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! Dude, that one video I recorded of Harry, you know when he did that date right stuff originally? Oh my god, dude, I didn't even see that. Dude, it has fucking 9.6 million views, 1.4 million likes.
Oh yeah, this video blew the fuck up.
Dude, when did that happen? When the fuck that just came up on my For You page on a random account? When the fuck did that happen? Jesus Christ, dude. Dude,
Oh, it blew
what
up
the
since
fuck?
the start.
No, not like that, dude.
What the heck is going on?
Hey, my comment got 1,000 likes. Let's go.
All right, you guys. Maybe I should just spend like the rest of the day starting to make signage for tomorrow at the university. You guys got to help me. Wait, there's actually someone in the chat here that went to school at CMU. There are a lot of conservatives. Great. All right, so you guys got to help me with my signage. So I'm going to a local university tomorrow to film some in-person debates, and there's obviously going to be some conservatives there, but they're definitely a minority. So I just have to have some type of like outreach to like get them to come to me, and I want to like create signs that I could like literally hold, put on my back, or just do anything to direct people into having a conversation with me. And what should I write on the sign? Like I want something that is obviously calling conservatives to come talk to me. You want rage bait? Yeah. Like honestly, like rage bait. That's yes, exactly. Just to like draw people to me. Talk to a liberal.
Free Hunter.
That's funny. That's wild. That's some good rage bait. That's really funny. Let's see.
We need to go to an anti-abortion rally.
Oh yeah, no, we already talked about that. That's a good idea. You just gotta find it, man.
Dude, that is probably going to be the best idea ever, because I just want to go to an anti-abortion rally and I just want to ask men, right, like where does conception occur in the human body, right, and just get like a bunch of clips of that and put it into one video of just like them getting it wrong. It'll be so
that's right.
fucking funny.
I need to talk to some shithead conservatives about abortion tomorrow as well. Maybe I should do like multiple signs. Free woke books. Talk to a liberal. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that talk to a bullshit. We could stream it on TikTok. Yeah, I could stream it on this account tomorrow. And I'll like plug it in.
The thing is, whatever they say, you can get banned for.
I don't care about this account.
That's true. Actually, dude, that would be really cool. Good connection though. That's their biggest issue.
The university is like right in the middle of the town. It has like good connection. I mean that you'd expect anywhere else, and it's all right here. Abortion is healthcare. Okay, so I'm gonna get like one. I might even like hop off here soon. Like only do like I've been streaming for a little bit under 3 hours. Like I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have more reason to go out there and try to talk to people compared to streaming. I might even try to go down to the campus today. So I'm gonna want one sign. I could even do two. Just one will be easier, and I'll have two sides. So I want one side of the sign to be talking about abortion, and then the other side of the sign to be talking about like politics. Let's see. Yeah, I honestly think I'm just gonna go down there right now. I'm gonna go to fucking Michael's. I'm gonna get this shit to make a sign. I'm gonna recruit either a friend or a girlfriend, and we're gonna
A friend or a girlfriend is crazy.
or the girlfriend, not a girlfriend, the girlfriend.
That's crazy.
That was crazy. Listen, buddy. Dude, okay, mods ban everybody who is spamming fucking
talk
to down below in the chat. Oh, also, Middle Ground emailed me.
They finally did?
Yeah. But they didn't even give me an offer. They just said, maybe you'd like to apply.
What, dude? What the fuck is wrong with them, dude?
Oh.
What are they doing?
I don't really know if I'd even want to apply to this episode.
What is it?
I'll send you it. I don't want to just dox the info.
You're good.
I don't like. I feel like the conversations would be like a little bit of like annoying. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's just
see
like
it?
seeking division, dude. That's just
Yeah.
Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Dude.
It's like so divisive. They're like, oh wait, party unity? Nah, fuck it. Terrible. Okay. All right.
You see that Jubilee's looking for pro-choice advocates? Yeah, they didn't come to us. That's essentially what it is.
Okay, all right. What do I need to put on my sign? So right now I have abortion is healthcare. Change my mind. Okay, I like that, but I want it to be like more grabby people, pulley them in for a conversation. With something more inflammatory.
Jesus is pro-choice.
Jesus is pro-choice. Abortion saves lives. Oh, that's it. That's a good one. Abortion saves lives. Yeah. That is good. It is good. I could just get people in for conversations about why they don't like abortions.
Yeah. I think you could.
Okay, and then Dean, would you rather be bald or loved? What?
One thing I would take into the fact is that people are mostly out of class by now. Most people are. Now, if you want to do go to a school, I would recommend going earlier in the morning.
Earlier in the morning? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a
Yes.
good question. It's like what time I should go. Well, like people live on campus, and I feel like if they're out of class, they're more likely to be out and
You could.
about.
I mean, I bet you could find people. I'm just telling you, you're gonna find probably a higher propensity of people that way.
Yeah, I just need to go earlier. Yeah, I agree with that because I mean, like, there's already like not that many people on the campus. It's like a smaller school, so it's like not like one of the super.
You know,
big
remember
schools.
like what we did? That was like on an. Oh, I don't know what the fuck we were doing. That was the dumbest move ever.
Wait, when?
When we went to the campus in Vegas, and there was fucking no one there.
Well, that was on a Sunday, and it was in the middle of Vegas where everyone lived at home. I don't know why we did that either. Like, obviously, there wasn't going to be anyone on campus on Sunday.
That was such a waste of time.
And there was. Okay. What campus? UNLV. All right. So one side is abortion saves lives, pro-choice all the way, and then the other side is Donald Trump sucks. Debate me. I don't know. Maybe something like that. I could do that. Trump lost. Okay. All right. Rage bait master in the chat says, have it say Trump lost. Dude. Well, I mean, in all reality, I could like get them into the conversation.
Yeah, dude, that would
with
be really
dumb
funny
shit.
to troll. That would be really funny to troll people. Trump lost.
Man,
Like, I feel like that would be hilarious, dude.
it would probably be funny, but probably just not productive. Like,
Oh, it wouldn't be productive at all. But that's just for memes, dude.
oh yeah. Dude, I've considered that. Like before the election, I was like, oh, this would be so fun, but I never did it because like we needed productivity before the election. But like I guess now, like Trump won.
We
America
can do
lost.
that you can do that every once in a while.
Oh, Trump won.
That one's
America
good.
lost.
That one's a good one. I actually like that one.
In fact, that's so good. I'm just gonna tweet that out. It's so much of a banger that it's now on my Twitter feed. All right, let's see here. Trump won, America lost, and then abortions save lives. Perfecto. All right. Go like the tweet. Go like the tweet, motherfuckers. Tom. Tom. All right. Are you gonna go live?
Me? Yeah, I guess I can.
I see literally no reason for me to be live longer. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is just unreal. I think I just gotta wait to get my main account back.
I don't know. I think we need to find some way to get like a contact at TikTok. It is actually criminal what's happening. It's actually unbelievable.
Yeah, dude. Like even I'm bored by our conversation right now. I'm like itching to go like do something more stimulating, and like the fact that we have the same amount of viewers as we did when I did debates is fucking nuts. Oy oy oy.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Though. Like, dude, TikTok just sucks right now. It's just really bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that I just need to find something more productive.
Dude, you got people so bored that they're asking for battles. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, dude, you don't see that ever.
No, I do. I see surprisingly a lot of people asking for them. Dude, did you see that one random clip that had like of us doing battles that like fucking 200K likes, dude? Of you doing the W dance?
No, where's that?
There was like a random one like what are Dean and Parker going to be doing after the election?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like us being unhinged on battles.
I have seen that, yeah. Well, see, I have fun. I have fun with those damn battles, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
fun.
I'm
Dude,
down.
I don't know.
early
You fucking
tonight.
destroyed me yesterday. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, because you got wiped, buddy. Right?
Okay,
when it comes time to battle, we lock the fuck in. All right.
Someone said I sound Canadian. Oh, jeez.
We lock in. You sound Canadian. Oh, you did. Especially when you said, "Oh, geez, I sound Canadian." Oh, geez. Oh, gee, Willikers.
Jeez.
Oh, geez.
Sound
oh, geez.
Canadian? I
Oh
sound
my.
Canadian? Oh,
You do sound-
jeez.
You do. That was very Canadian of you. Humble Dean. I'm so humble. That's why we always win.
He does sound Canadian. It's because I'm from Iowa, so I have a little bit of a Midwest accent. And the Midwest is like kind of in between. Like I would say, like the West Coast and Canada.
Did I see that Biden pardon Hunter? Yeah, for real. Free Hunter. Dead ass. Free him. On my mother.
I had someone ask me to do debates against Canadians who want to vote for PP. And that would be just funny just to do one time. Just to join someone's live and try to dunk on some Canadians voting for PP.
Don't even know who that is.
You don't know who PP is?
Who the fuck is PP? Why is his name PP?
Well, he's kind of like what people say, like the Canadian version of Trump, which is like way better. It's like significantly better than what we have here. Like I'm pretty sure he still supports like universal healthcare, but way better than Trump, which is saying something, by the way.
Yeah, that is
apparently.
Yeah,
but no, he's still
Canadians,
really
Trump
bad,
supports universal
and he's still really bad, and like they're trying to make sure that he's not going to be, in office, but he's likely to win because of people attributing inflation to the incumbent president.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna hop off. If you start streaming, I may join up for a coast, but I think I'm gonna try to make my sign to go to the university tomorrow.
Go do that.
All right, bet, Brown. I'll see you, Parker.
All right, I'll see you. I'll probably be live here in like 30 minutes anyway.
All right, sounds good. Chat, my apologies. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna start working on signage for going to the university campus tomorrow. Oh geez. We have like 2 more days until I'm back on the main account, you guys, and then we'll be scot free. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We just need to get off of all of these stupid backup accounts that TikTok is restricting, because TikTok can restrict the push of the main account, and we'll still have like 7,000 people in there just because of how fucking massive the account is. But yeah, love you guys. I'm gonna go make some signs to go out and record some debates tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait. Love you guys. Peace out.
Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I want to see Americans return to what we were during, like, after 9/11 when we all came together.
You think that's gonna happen with Trump? What, dude? Do you think the country's coming together right now?
I believe that
What are
we're
you talking about?
I believe that we're going to see the American flag be more respected. World leaders are going to respect us more.
What makes you think that? You don't think that there's going to be more divisive politics?
No.
No? You think it's going to be less divisive? You think the country's just going to be like, yeah, you know what? Everything's amazing now.
And we are going to do a few great things. We are going to, I hope in a way, privatize education.
So you want to get rid of like federal protections for access to education. So let's fuck democracy even more. You know what I mean? Like people are already uneducated. Let's make them more uneducated. Sounds great, dude. Sounds incredible, man.
How would that ruin what we are as a country?
It'll make misinformation more prevalent.
I believe.
Do you want to do that so that like people are more likely to vote for Trump and Republicans?
So you honestly want to see?
I'm just asking the question. Is that like actually the case? Like you want people to be less educated so that they vote Republican more?
I want to stop people trying to make themselves out to be victims in America.
Like Trump? Like you mean like Trump?
I want us to stop saying like, oh, these people are like. Do you feel that in America, black people have just as much of an opportunity to succeed in America as white people?
Like no, I don't think that there's typically within society we'd say atypical. Now, could there be like you're assuming that there's no racism within society, right? I think that's an insane thing.
I believe that there is, just not to the degree that you do.
Okay. Well, I don't think you can identify what degree I was referencing through this conversation. What degree do you think I believe in?
Like, I believe that we're getting closer to what MLK was talking about.
What does that even mean?
That we're not going to judge.
We're like getting closer, like within what respects? Like by voting in Trump?
Not going to judge each other based on the color of our skin.
Wait, so I have a question. Do you believe in mass deportation?
Yes.
Yeah. So like, how are you going to deport people to a greater degree? Push the Rosie, thank you. And Gina, thank you for the $2, thank you.
We're not deporting people based on the color of their skin.
Oh, okay. So wait, are you gonna like come up to me and ask me, right? If I have papers?
I would say he will. Yes.
You think he's gonna go up to everyone? You're gonna knock on everyone's door. You're gonna ask people's grandmothers, right? Like if they have papers, and if grandma can't produce the papers, she's gone.
Yes. Why is that a problem?
Really? Okay, I have a question. Well, then, how do you know where to deport someone's grandma who can't bring up her papers?
So, I would say that, like, the FBI and, like, you can look up if people are illegal immigrants or not.
How do you do that?
I mean,
How do you do that without asking them and violating their constitutional rights? By forcing them to give up papers that they don't have there's no probable cause of them committing a crime.
I mean, you can. I would say that. I mean, does everyone have a social security number in the U.S.?
Well, you can't just go up to people and be like, provide your social security number. That's not like constitutionally protected. So, like, you have to actually demonstrate a probable cause of them committing a crime. Now, under your view, what's the probable cause of someone that they're committing some type of crime that they're in the country undocumented? How do you know? How do you know they're here undocumented?
So, how many people are in the U.S.?
Where's the money gun? Thank you so much, Kay. Like 340 million?
And could you do an estimate or look up how many people have a social security number?
That would be the same level.
It would be?
Yeah.
So the 340 million, that's with everyone that's an illegal immigrant, right?
See, that was like an approximate. I have to look at what the numbers are.
That would be including everyone that's an illegal immigrant, right?
I don't know. It's considering U.S. citizens.
Only
Now,
US
in terms of people, I'm just asking, how are you going to identify? Like, how are you going to be able to go up to someone and be like, "Yo, it's probable the case that you have committed a crime that you're in the country undocumented"? How do you know?
Because I'm asking that with everyone that has a social security number, everyone that doesn't, you can look
Wait,
that
so
up.
how you can't just go up to people and be like, "Provide your social security number" and force them to do it?
No, but you can look it up in any sort of systems.
You can look up
that the U.S. government
with
has.
what information about the individual that's in front of you?
So I would say that, like, with all the information that we have in the country, I believe that we would be able to, person by person.
That's true. Person by person. So that's not constitutionally protected. You can't violate someone's constitutional rights like that. Okay? You have to demonstrate that there's a probable cause that they've committed some type of crime. Unless you can demonstrate there's a probable cause that they're an undocumented immigrant, right? You have no ability to like force them to give up papers. So how are you going to do it under the current law? How are you going to do it? Brittany, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting. How do you demonstrate that probable cause?
So let's say that someone has a traffic, like, is speeding, and then you have probable cause to
pull them over because they're committing a crime.
Yes, and then
for someone being here undocumented, what demonstrates the probable cause?
So you know how you have to go over your like insurance. And
that's if there's probable cause that you've committed a crime.
So whether or not you have speeded or not, you still have to give over your license and your insurance, right?
So wait, you think it's justified for police to pull people over without probable cause they've committed any crime?
I mean, that happens all the time.
Oh, wait, so no, do you think that's justified though?
I mean, there's a lot of things that are not justified in the U.S.
Okay.
So let's say that you're in a car and you're driving and you are going 90 and a 50. That's justified for the person to pull you over.
Yeah. Well, what's
your
issue?
Then you have to give over your license, your insurance, and probably something else. And so let's say
thank you so much. I pushed the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what this guy's saying.
Let's say you don't have that license or insurance. Then there's even more probable cause for them to look into you, right?
Okay, you're not making sense. Can you explain to me how you're going to like identify someone's undocumented?
I just gave you one of the biggest reasons. What would be a reason for you not having your license or your insurance?
Are you going to pull over everyone? Is that what you're saying?
I would say we could. I mean, there's so many different reasons.
How do you identify someone's undocumented?
I just gave you one of the biggest reasons.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
You just said you asked them for their license. Okay, how do you know who to go up to? Are you going to go up to everyone?
What?
Are you going to literally go up to everyone and be like, give me your fucking social security number right now? Give it to me.
What I'm saying is there are ways to do this.
Like? I'm waiting for that way. What's the plan? Is it a concept of an idea of a thought?
I mean, Was the one I just gave you not a good idea?
No, what?
Why? What would be the reason for you not having your license?
Dude, I'm asking, who do you ask? Do you ask everyone? You're not answering the question. You're not even giving me the concept of the idea of the thought.
I would say that you could possibly go door by door.
So everyone, door by door. Are you going to ask children?
I mean, you would start with the family, right?
You'd force them to give up papers? So you can do a search and a seizure if they don't give up their papers?
That would be probable cause.
Wow. So if they don't give up their papers, you will forcefully take them from the household of every household in America.
I mean, you would detain them.
So you detain everyone if they couldn't provide their papers right away?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So, like, for example, right? Like, if I'm in a different state, I didn't have my papers at the time, right? I didn't bring them with me. You're saying you would detain me?
I would say yes. If you weren't able to provide any sort of information on you being a U.S. citizen, then yes. I don't understand why you're so like confused.
Because do you not see like a breach? I thought you guys were like small government, right? Like we need to get the government out of everything in which is not necessary.
I
right?
believe that there's some things that I would want.
What happened? What happened to that? We're going to go up to everyone, and we're gonna force them to give up their identification, right? You know, this sounds like everything that like conservatives were like making conspiracies about in 2020.
I believe that there's some things I would want with limited government.
Is this limited government to you? Like going up to everyone and being like, Grandma, give me your fucking papers, Grandma.
No, I'm saying that there's some things that I don't want the government to get into.
What? Yeah, like what? But you want them to, in everyone's fucking household, forcefully taking documents from them.
For the good of America, yes.
For the good of America? Jesus Christ, so are you going to send the military out?
I mean, not for that.
No?
Per se.
So the police are tasked with going to every household? Police are?
But I would say that we do need to possibly...
Well, you're saying the police are going to be able to go to every household in the United States. Do you know how many households there are? How long is this going to take, bro?
But I do believe that we could use the military to enforce our border and possibly send it to Mexico.
Well, you said send it to Mexico. You want to invade Mexico?
Not invade.
You said what? So what do you mean by send to Mexico?
Have more of a military presence at the border.
That's not in Mexico.
Well, I'm not necessarily in Mexico, but have more of a presence at the border.
Wait, did you know that Donald Trump said, how much should we invade Mexico?
I mean, that doesn't really make sense what he said. I understand what he's saying, but I would say that...
You understand what he's saying? What is he saying? Tell me. That maybe something you agree with? Is that something you agree with?
I'm saying like how much we should invade Mexico. That sentence
I just have a question.
doesn't make sense.
Do you think we should like start drone striking Mexico?
No, but I believe that possibly going in there and making our presence known wouldn't be the worst thing.
Going in there and making our presence known? What does that mean? Do you think Mexico just doesn't know the United States is there? Push that mustache. What are you talking about, dude?
I mean, they know that we're there, but we could possibly help them out, make their country better.
What? Like what? Like, what do you want to do? Jed, thank you so much for the Night Star.
Put more ideals of what America is into Mexico.
Like what? Like, what do you mean? What type of ideals?
Like, we could tell them how to educate, teach them about our education system.
Our education, what do you mean we can teach them about our education system? Do you think that, like, there hasn't been this type of conversation about like different education systems between Mexico and the United States before? And you think that they should take from our education system? Jesus Christ, why not one of like the many countries around the world that have significantly better standards for education? Why would they look to the United States?
And I believe that we're getting a little off topic, but yes.
We're off topic now. Yeah. That's what you brought up, dude.
And I just don't see how you could have supported Harris.
You don't see how? Okay, well, I don't see how you could support someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who's a 34-count felon.
You really want to get into SA, Parker?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Do you know who supported Harris? Do you know who LeBron is? Do you know who Beyonce is? Do you know who all these politicians are that partied with Sean Combs? Do you really want to get into that?
You know who was friends with Diddy?
I know that. I don't. It's
Donald Trump. Donald Trump was good friends with Diddy, right? And he was also good friends with Epstein. And Epstein said that Trump said that Epstein was a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. So if you want to talk about like negative relations,
not saying that that's okay.
And you bring up you bring up people who supported Harris. Well, dude, you know who also supported Trump? The fucking KKK. So do you want to start talking about shit? Let's talk about it. Right? What do you think that the left,
the Democrats founded the KKK?
You mean conservative Democrats? You think those were progressives? How come conservatives were always on the side of upholding slavery, upholding the fight against women's rights?
The Democrats
right? Like
actually
all of those things.
supported
the conservatives
slavery.
were against every progressive movement that was literally for basic fucking human rights.
The Democrats actually supported slavery.
The conservative Democrats. You're not talking about progressive or liberal Democrats. You're talking about conservative Democrats. There was a political change within the parties.
No, there
right?
was
Did you know that specifically, right? People were liberal within the Republican Party for a very long time.
You're reaching so hard.
I'm not reaching. That's a fucking well-documented phenomena. This isn't new information. The fact that you don't know that there was a party switch is actually like ridiculous and shows how shitty our education system is. What are you talking about?
I know that.
How the fuck did you not learn about this? Did you not pay attention?
I've heard of that. I don't believe, and I know it's not true.
What do you mean you know it's not true? What are you talking about? What do you mean ideologically there wasn't a party switch? There absolutely was. There's no relaxed excuse. Okay, so wait. So do you think that Abraham Lincoln was a conservative? Where's the little crowd?
I believe that he had possibly had some conservative ideals.
No, do you think he was a conservative?
No.
No. Okay, was he liberal?
Yes.
So a Republican was liberal?
No, I'm saying like.
So are you saying that the people who upheld slavery were conservatives?
No, what I'm saying is.
Are you saying the people advocating for slavery were conservatives?
No, what I'm saying is that.
What was the group of, so if liberals were the ones advocating against slavery, who was advocating for slavery? Do you see how that's reduced down to insanity? Insanity.
I understand that Republicans are the ones that want the best for America, are the least racist, are the most pro-women in America.
Dude, you're rage baiting, dude. You're totally rage baiting. You're pro-women when you voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, right? Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, right? Bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, right? All of these things, and then you're going to bring up trans people.
Are you okay with Jose Barr coming from Venezuela to S.A. Lincoln Riley?
Oh, okay. So you're gonna bring up this. Okay, so I have a question. Do you think that Trump? Do you think that Trump was responsible for Molly Tibbetts dying because Molly Tibbetts was killed by an undocumented immigrant under Trump's administration?
Yes, it was said that she was unalive.
So you blame Trump for that?
I believe that he possibly could have done a better job.
So you blame him for that? What the fuck, Trump, dude? Right? It's Trump's fault?
I mean, I'm saying that he possibly could have done a better job.
Okay, you know what would have helped at the border? Like maybe a bipartisan border bill, right?
I mean, are you saying that Trump had more power
he had power
That's
over
not-
like a few Republicans specifically to undermine the bill. The bill was going to pass.
So
Like,
you're
they
gonna
had
say
the
that
votes.
you're gonna
They
say
had the
that Trump
votes.
had more
Right?
power
Donald
than
Trump
Joe
called
Biden
people
as not being president?
Hold
That's
up,
crazy.
hold up. Joe Biden has to convince more people than Donald Trump did, and to say that Donald
Joe
Trump would
Biden
have
can't
more
convince
power,
more people.
he did. That's why they had an infrastructure bill, a Chips and Science Act, a PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. We had basically the most policy of any fucking president in history, right? What are you talking about? Donald Trump didn't get an infrastructure bill. Donald Trump didn't get the fucking border wall made. Donald Trump didn't drain the swamp. Donald Trump didn't repeal and replace the ACA. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Donald Trump didn't get shit passed. He didn't fucking work with the other side. Joe Biden did work with the other side and did get shit passed. What are you talking about?
He did more for America than Joe Biden has ever done.
What are you talking about? You name me 2 policies that Trump influenced to get passed that you think are good. Economic policies.
I'm not going to talk about a policy. I'm going to talk
Name me
about
2 Trump economic policies he influenced to get passed that you like.
he put 3 Supreme Court
Name me
justices
2.
on the court and did one of the greatest things
I
ever
said
in my
economic
generation.
policies. Are you talking about abortion?
Yes.
Okay, where does conception occur in the human body? Where does conception occur in the human body, Ty? Oh God, is Ty leaving? Ty, come on, man. You're not looking this up, are you? You're fucking looking it up, Ty? Ty, don't leave me, man. You don't know where conception occurs in the human body, but you want to restrict women's access to abortion? What kind of crazy fucking shit is this? What the hell, dude? What the hell? You're looking it up? You fucking went to DuckDuckGo and you're like typing in, where in the human body does I thought it was the stomach. Where in the human body does conception occur? What is like, come on, dude. Hello? Ty left? He left, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Jeez. What the fuck, Ty? What the fuck, dude? Dude, it's gonna end on that? The conversations end there? Jeez, man. Jeez, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm being mean, Parker. I think he's being mean by restricting women's access to abortion, even when in instances they've been assaulted. That's it. And Donald Trump, him supporting him, is that not the most mean person you've ever fucking engaged, like ever seen, ever engaged with? Like, that's insane. What's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you having a bath, bro?
What?
You sounded like you were having a bath, bro. Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Why so?
Why so? You're about to see.
Oh,
You're
God.
about to see, brother.
Hand art. Thank you.
You're
What do you
still
mean?
on here?
Yeah, I am still on here.
Same topic, huh?
Yeah. Do you want to like give me a reason why you voted Trump, or do you not have like brain cells?
Yeah, I've got brain cells, of course.
Go ahead.
I would just say our economy's been shit for four plus years, wouldn't you say?
What macro indicator? Where's the corgi?
Well, I mean, how much do you make off TikTok?
What macro indicator, bro? Answer the question. What the fuck are you asking, bro? $1 trillion a day, dude. No,
Okay.
answer the question.
And you still can't afford shit, right?
Dude, what do you mean? I have $1 trillion a day.
Right.
He left. He fucking left. I asked him for a macro indicator and he's gone, bro. Jeez, man. Jeez. What? Today is off to a great start, everyone. Off to a great start, you know? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course, bro.
Why so?
Bro, first off, the fall off is real, man. Only 9 requests, bro. I got in here quick, dog. That shit used to be 100, bro. In
Yeah.
the prime election days, bro.
Yeah, it's because of the following percentage in the live.
No, but I'm gonna say this. Your prompt on the screen is, why do you support Trump? Because he's our president. We should all support our president, right?
No.
Like, that's the whole problem with America.
I have a question.
You're
If
on
you,
here
I have
spitting
a,
hate,
I,
bro.
Bess, I have a question.
You're on here spitting hate,
if you
bro.
if you lived,
You're
with
on here
it-
spitting hate, bro. You are the problem with America, bro. Literally, you are the problem.
Do you need a Kleenex? Do you need your safe
you're a
space? Do
TikTok
you need like a
live
safe
debater
space? Do you need
on
a
a
safe
Chinese
space?
platform. You're on a Chinese platform arguing against our country.
Do you
bro.
need a safe space?
That's why I voted for Trump, because people like you,
Do you need
are
a safe
deranged,
space?
bro. Is this
Why
a
do you
safe
keep
space?
coming to why do you keep coming to my platform? No, not for you.
Not for me.
Standard for everyone else, but not for you.
Why not for me? Because I disagree with you.
Because you support Trump. It's not just because you disagree with me. It's because you support Trump.
Okay, I also support Joe Biden because he's our president.
And also like you guys all always argue that like like liberals need safe spaces and they're like so sensitive, but then like you're so sensitive on the live right now, like you're like being ridiculous.
How am I being ridiculous?
What did you just say?
I support Joe Biden because he is our president. I said you are the problem with our country.
You said I'm the problem with the country. What do you mean?
How is that
what do you mean?
sensitive?
How is that sense? What do you mean? How the fuck am I the problem with the United States? Explain.
Because you guys spit rhetoric and hate on here, and that's all you do is
Oh
cry,
my
cry,
God! You're literally spreading hate and division, and
Look at
you're
you,
making
bro.
this country a worse place, dude.
You
what are
guys
talking
dance for
about,
money.
dude?
You dance for money,
I
bro.
dance? What are you talking about?
You're on here dancing for money, bro.
What?
And you wonder why Joe Biden lost, bro.
So Joe Biden.
You wonder why
Biden didn't
Kalama
lose.
lost. You wonder why Kalama lost, bro.
You can't even say Kamala. Where'd you get Kalamala? What the
You
fuck?
know
First
why
of all,
Republicans?
Dude,
you know
Jesus
why
Christ,
Republicans
man! Like,
didn't learn her
dude,
name?
like I swear, like the average IQ of MAGA is like 12, dude. Jesus
We're actually
Christ!
gonna
What do
get
you mean?
into
What do you
policy
mean?
and keep this
What do you
energy.
mean?
Keep this
Kalamala?
energy when
Like,
we get
what?
into it, all right? Bro, the reason Republicans never learned her name.
Alana, thank
we
you so much.
knew
I
she was
appreciate the
gonna lose.
$5.
We knew she was going to lose, bro.
Tori, thank you so much for the dollar. No,
Why
it's
would we
because
learn
you
her
did no
name?
research. It's because
Why
you're not
would we learn
educated.
Kalama's name when we knew she was going to lose?
I
There's
said
no
Kamala.
reason
Kamala.
to
You're
learn
doing
her
that on
name, bro.
purpose. You're doing that on purpose. Her name is Kamala, right? Or
So
VP
what do you
Harris. You can say
think-
VP Harris.
What do you think of the Democrats sitting there saying,
You want
we're
to
not
answer?
gonna, we're not going to
wait,
pardon
hold up.
Hunter Biden.
Listen,
we're not
listen,
going to pardon.
Hold up. Why
we're
are,
not going to pardon
why are we
Hunter.
pivoting? Why are we pivoting?
From what, bro?
Are we pivoting?
Pivoting from
what I was just
You've been
talking about.
shit for 10 seconds, bro.
So let's address this. Let's address this.
Let's get to it.
Right,
Let's
you
get
said,
into the
you said
substance.
that I'm like causing hate and division, and not the guy that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who literally tried to deny the last election in 2020, saying that the election was stolen from him with no sufficient evidence. Not the guy that said he would pardon people who violently assaulted police officers and pled guilty to it. Not the guy that literally, right, constantly, right, demonizes the other side, calling them radical left, right, maniacs, Marxists, and communists.
Are you real? Like, genuinely, are you real, or are you just like an NPC avatar on my screen right now with talking points?
Is that a response to anything I just said?
What
Or
what
like-
did you ask a question? What do you say? What do you want? How do you want me to respond to that, bro? You just yapped.
with like an argument or something? Name one thing I said.
I can't because you just named 30
'Cause you're an
things,
idiot.
bro. How am I supposed to respond to 30 things at once?
You could have just responded to one. Pick one.
So let's go back to your opening question. Why did I vote for Trump, right? Let's start there. How about that?
First question. What are your pronouns?
Pee pee poo poo?
No,
I don't
seriously. What
care
are your
call me.
pronouns?
I don't care what you call me.
What are your pronouns?
I do not care what you call me. You can call me he, him. You can call me she, her. Most commonly, I've been called he, him.
Okay.
In my life, but I don't care what people call me. And that's exactly why I voted for Trump, because the pronoun ideology is the dumbest shit in this country, bro.
The pronoun ideology. Wait.
What
so
do you mean?
Are you
my
telling me?
pronouns,
Best. I have a
bro?
question. Are you fluid?
That right there is exactly why I voted for Trump, because people like you asking what my pronouns are, bro.
Wait. What are pronouns?
Do you want to have a real conversation about gender?
We
Did
can.
you know did you know as recent as 2019, the WHO, World Health Organization, had gender dysphoria classified as a mental health disorder, but then political pressure, they changed it to gender incongruence. As recent as
You want to know something crazy? You want to know
That's the
something
thing.
crazy?
As recent
There
as
are people who are
2019,
cis.
it was a
Listen,
mental health disorder.
Hey, there are people who are cis who have gender dysphoria. I don't know why you think that gender dysphoria only applies to trans people.
What is cis? What is cis? I cannot wait to get into this, bro. You're not going to be able to define any of this. Everything's about to be broken down. What is
Not
cis?
trans.
Okay, what is trans?
Trans, specifically being trans, means that there's an incongruence between your sex and your gender. What's typically associated with it?
So what if I
Maybe the
don't have what if I don't have a gender and I only have a sex? Is that possible?
If you only have a sex and you don't have a gender, yeah, you'd be non-binary.
I'd be non-binary.
If you don't have a gender, but you do have a sex.
I have a sex and I'm attracted to women.
Okay, now you're talking about sexuality. What's sex? What's your
So
sex?
sex and gender and sexuality are three different things now?
Yes.
Again,
dude,
this
Jesus
is why
Christ.
I voted for Trump, bro. This is exactly why,
Dude,
bro.
he can't understand basic concepts. That's why. You
Basic?
fucking idiot.
This is basic to you, bro?
Yes, this is basic, dude. This is really fucking basic, you moron. You absolute idiot.
So sex is what?
Darling, thank you so much for the dollar. It's biological, right? So it's like gonna be like in typical chromosomes, gametes, right? Things like that.
Okay, so you're born with a sex, right?
Yeah, like in typical. So where there's not one thing that applies in every circumstance. It's going to be a combination of certain traits that we'll use in different contexts. Like
How many sexes are there? How many sexes are there?
How many sexes? Well, there's male and female, and then there's also intersex people.
Okay, so what is gender?
What's gender? Gender is going to be gender. Typically, I use it in a sociological connotation. So it's going to relate to like your internal desires and commitments, right, towards particular types of traits that are typically associated with the sexes, with like a particular prescription of identity. Like that's what it is.
Okay, and like I'm genuinely asking, because like genuinely, bro, this is why Trump won, bro. Because this ideology is so the ass random, bro.
No. The reason why Trump won is that people attributed inflation to the incumbent president because they didn't take a statistics class in high school and say that like just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
Hey, I'm actually gonna be so real, bro. Like, bro, I have been watching your lives. People saying I'm a fan and shit, bro. Yeah, low key, man. I enjoy your live.
Thank you so much for the $5.
My take on the election is I think Trump won because of this bigger ideology stuff, right? Let's say Kamala.
Are you pro-life? Kamala, by the way.
Like personally, if I had to choose, I think morally, pro-life makes the most sense. But when you're talking,
do you think it should be illegal?
Hold on. Let me finish my point, please, because I'll answer your question before you ask it. But I think when it comes to law and legal reasons, we have to have some sort of pro-choice, 100%.
Okay, so you're pro-choice?
To a certain extent, and for certain instances, yes.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Like
for example, an elective abortion in the first trimester.
What do you mean by elective?
Just like because you want to.
In the first trimester?
Yeah, it could be for convenience. It could be because it's not that time in your life.
So I'm against the convenience. I'm against convenience.
Okay. So you think it's wrong? You think it should be illegal?
Wrongly against convenience.
So you think it should be illegal?
No, bro.
So,
I mean, like,
so it should
there you go jumping. There you go jumping again.
So then you think it should be legal?
Convenience abortions, low key, probably should be illegal. Yeah, that's my first thought on that.
Okay, so you think they should be illegal? Okay, I have a question.
But hold on, before we get into abortion, I just want to say this, and then I'll let you ask the question. Every situation is different, bro. Like, you sit on here on this TikTok and you ask broad questions and you try to. Get
I'll ask you a very specific question. I got you. Right? I'll ask you a specific question. Where does conception occur in the human body?
Fallopian tubes.
Wow, dude. Okay.
You know how I know that? Because I've been asked before and I had to go fucking look it up. I low-key looked it up. When you were pro-life,
you didn't know it, right?
You just asked that guy, bro. I was like, oh shit, let me go check, bro.
This guy. Oh, that's why I can't ask questions like that on live like that. It's because the only reason you knew it is because I said it.
No, I knew that one, bro. I knew that one. I'm all up in them fallopian tubes, bro. Trust me.
Dude, that's not even... You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot.
Have you ever even had any fallopian tube action yourself, bro? I think this girlfriend you talk about is a myth, bro. This girlfriend you talk about is a myth, bro.
Yeah, Marge doesn't exist, dude.
Yo, why are you pivoting, bro? Why are you pivoting to where
you're the one pivoting?
We were talking about abortion law, and I said convenience abortion.
I can keep asking you. Questions.
How about you ask me why convenience abortions should be illegal? Can you ask me that?
Yeah. So, well, I can ask you that, but like, I'll ask you this question instead. Do you like if you're in a burning building, right? And you could either save, right, like 5 embryos, right, or 1 newborn baby from a burning building. Which would you rather save?
Newborn baby.
Wait, but like, you wouldn't rather save 5 people over 1?
Damn, this is a good question. Hold on. All right. Embryos. Dude, what is it like? What do you mean by embryos? Like, can an embryo be any state? Like, isn't
You
that
don't
like
know what an embryo is?
That's like the
Jesus
earliest
Christ, man.
form. That's like the
Bro,
earliest
just
form.
reductio himself. Do you don't even know what an embryo is?
Bro, I'm trying to clarify because it's a broad term. Isn't embryo like the earliest form? Like, at what point does
It's not the earliest form of human life, but it is an earlier form of human life. I think it's up until around like 12, 13 weeks or so.
Like, is an embryo equal to a fetus, or is an embryo before a fetus?
Embryos before fetus.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, up to 12 weeks is called embryo?
Yes. I
So
think it's around. I think it's around the timeline. It might be a little bit earlier than that. But,
12 weeks, 3 months out of 9. So that would be the first trimester?
Yeah, typically. So so in terms of an embryo, do you know what a zygote is?
A zygote?
Yeah, what's a zygote?
Dude, it's like some sort of clump of cells or something.
Clump of cells? It's not even a clump of cells. It's a single cell.
Okay, so I was close.
What is the being created by conception?
The being created by conception? The human being? Bro, this chat is like, they sit in here, they listen to you talk for 8 hours a day all week, and then they act like they're so genius for knowing these terms because they hear it fucking 12 times every 30 minutes, bro. Like, chat, relax, bro. Parker, you get paid to educate, right? Isn't that true?
This is technically education, yes.
No, this is a gotcha, embarrass your guest moment. Like, why don't you tell me what a zygote is?
If you don't think there's
Tell
education,
me what a zygote is.
You've been educated on this live
Directly
already, so
connected
this
to
is
law.
education.
Directly connect these
a
questions to
zygote is a
law.
conceived cell at conception. Okay.
Okay, so what's your point? Let's get to the point here.
Yes. So my point is that if you don't know what any of these terms are, how are you even going to classify that it should be illegal for women? You clearly haven't done enough research into
So why didn't you just ask me that off the rip? Why do you go through all these definitions and terms? Because my answer has nothing to do with this. It's actually very simple.
Go ahead.
Why should convenience pregnancy be illegal? Because the couple took the risk when they got in bed together. It is that simple.
Okay. Well, then I'll just ask you this question. So, in terms of this, like, do you think it would be murder for a family to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Bro. Dude, it's crazy you asked that because I just watched a movie about a boxer and she gets hit. She falls on the chair and she spinal cords her neck. Maybe the chat will know it. She basically like goes paralyzed and she's laying in bed and she's just like a potato. And then her boxing trainer literally pulled the.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just gonna kick him. I can't do this guy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 31.
Did you vote Trump?
I did not vote Trump, but I do support.
Based. Appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I wish TikTok would just fix their algorithm. It's unbelievable. Did he say sports Trump? Which person? I just like, I must have just like not realized. I thought he said no, and then he said, but I support. I thought he was referencing me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I can't wait to see what clips Dean gets, everyone. People spamming me in the chat. What's going on? Oh, okay, chat. I mean, I can try that. Sarah. Has anyone tried that, and did it work if they took that out? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, why so?
I have a question for you. So, well, he makes peace in the world, and he talks to other leaders and saves people's lives.
Okay.
What did Biden do? What did
You said he
other-
saved people's lives. Can you name one thing he did that saved lives?
He talks with other leaders.
You said he talks to world leaders, right? You don't
Yeah.
really have any.
You're talking about
so you don't have any good
Dagestan,
reason to believe that he would talk to world leaders any more than other individuals have, and I don't think that changes anything. So I have a
Yes,
question.
of
Can you name me? Can you name me one policy you like of Trump's that he influenced in the
makes
past?
peace with other countries, and that's not what Joe Biden does or Kamala Harris.
Can you tell me one Trump policy he passed that you like?
I don't know about that. I just know that he talks with other leaders and he comes along with them. So
Okay.
I don't care, man.
So you don't know a single policy.
No.
So then, like, what would we engage in a conversation on? You don't know what you even like about him. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No.
No, you wouldn't. Okay, well, he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, so you wouldn't vote for him, right? Would you like to take back your vote?
No.
Okay. What time is it?
3 o'clock.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I took it out and it worked almost immediately. Okay, you know what? Chad, should I just try it? Yeah. All right, I have to end it. Do I have to end in order to? Yeah, I guess I'll just end. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. How y'all doing today? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Hey, everyone. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help push it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Kennedy? What's up, Eternal? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Jenna? What's up, Addie? What's up, Malia? How you doing? What's up, Rita? What's up, Tab? What's up, Max? What's up, Ashley? What's up, Emma? What's up, everyone joining in? Killer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Thank you. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will help push it out to more people. What's up, Layla? How you doing? Thank you, Jen. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Breen, thank you so much for the hand art. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Kayla, thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Matt said it is working for him, so hopefully it does start working for us. Thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine if it's back, everyone. I would literally cry on live. Okay, I will bring tears. I will bring tears. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help push it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We're gonna get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Let's get them up here. How old are you?
58.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Wait, did you say did I vote for Trump? Oh shit, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay.
Love you, bro.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Why so?
I actually am not up here to debate you. I'm just up here to say I respect what you do, and people like you have actually a pretty good work ethic in this world. And even though I disagree with you politically, I still think it's cool that you get up here every day and speak what's on your mind and what you believe in, and I think that's a good quality to have in life.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But like I said, I don't want to waste your time, and I'm not up here to debate you about anything. I don't agree with you politically, but like I said, I do think it's cool that you get up here every day and speak what's on your mind, and give support to the people that also agree with you.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Matt says it kind of went up, but like not really. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't think it helped very much.
Love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Maybe just a bit, and like that bit could be all right, but I don't know. We took the Venmo and the Cash App out of the bio, everyone, so it's just in the PayPal. Or, well, what the fuck? It's just in the link tree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I have something to tell you that I think is really funny. I think you need to hear.
I'm sorry. Please tell me in the Discord. I will look. I promise. We are just looking for some debates right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? Okay. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. The ratio is about 2.8 to 4, so it's better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I voted for Trump because, one, border security. I just feel like Trump, based off of everything I see online, I just feel like we've let in way too many illegal immigrants, and it just seems like Trump agrees that there should be a process to let immigrants in.
So why did he call for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
That I don't know. And then this is like the main reason. So there's the border security. I don't know any of the facts. My parents told me that Trump would do a better job with the border. And then I'm also against abortion. I feel that abortion's murder, and I can't vote for someone that would allow abortions. I am.
Okay, so God doesn't restrict women's access to abortion, so why should you?
I really don't agree with abortion. I feel like it should be illegal.
You could say you disagree with it. God disagrees with lots of things, but he doesn't restrict people's access to do it, so why should you?
Because it's personal preference.
So you think your preference is more reliable than God's?
Who said that God said that abortion should be allowed?
Well, he doesn't restrict it. He can restrict it and chooses not to.
Like, who said that, though?
God's all-knowing and all-powerful and all good, right?
Yeah, what about your debate with Charlie Kirk?
If you're all-knowing and you're all-powerful, then you know what happens and you have the power to stop it.
Yeah. I'm not the best to debate with. It's just Charlie Kirk,
is an idiot.
Like it seemed like, why was everyone saying that he destroyed you?
Sid thinks it's $2. There's nothing that people have been able to tell me that for any of the people that believe that. Like, could you name one thing he beat me on?
No.
Like, I just don't think that anyone who said that actually understood anything that happened in the debate.
What's your opinion? Like, you just think he's a big idiot? It's like what he does?
Yeah, I think that he can frame things better than a lot of people. Right, and that's why he's gotten away with doing this, right? But he's very flawed on lots of things, and I showed that.
What do you think's going to happen when Trump takes back presidency?
I don't know. I can't predict everything. I don't know what you're saying in relation to.
Well, what would you say to the people that they say that Kamala has no great achievement? Kamala, what would you say?
She's one of the most qualified candidates ever. Right, she worked in every branch of government, had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Worked in the Senate. worked as a prosecutor, worked as a district attorney, right? Worked in plenty of areas, right? So as Attorney General, I don't understand why people are saying that.
You obviously seem very educated and into all this. Would someone like yourself run for president one day?
I'm not like looking forward to doing that.
But I feel like every time I say something, you have an answer. I just feel like would you ever consider working in any form of government?
Like maybe in the future. I'm not looking for that now. I'd rather do this.
And okay. I don't really have anything else to say, but thank you for letting me talk.
All right, appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Season sweating.
38.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir. But how you feel about Biden letting his son go?
I don't really care, and I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I kind of knew what he did was too, but why he lie about it?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't like that he did that, right? But like, I mean, I would have expected it.
I mean,
I think contradictory to the idea that like no one's above the law, because I think that like
Parker. No, I ain't gonna hold you. Like I'm not, and I'm gonna tell you just like this. That was probably the realest thing he did the whole presidency, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I voted Trump, bro. That's it.
Yeah. So like, what's the reason Trump's a good candidate?
I mean, it don't even matter.
It don't matter, and he left. Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, no, I accidentally got in again. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Chat, I don't think push is, like, much better. I mean, it seems seemingly better, though.
I voted Kamala Harris, and don't lie.
Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Tapping the screen and sharing the live would be really helpful right now, especially because it could push out. I don't know. Aviana, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23. I just want to say thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the Tom Selleck. Thank you so much for the little crown. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I'm just, I'm here in Arkansas. I'm 25 years old. I've got 2 daughters. And Parker, you're the best thing that's ever happened to us. I've been watching you over 3 years now. Fucking love you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. 3 years is so sick. That's so cool. That's a while. That's how long I've been on here. Appreciate the fest crown. W for them.
I just want to say, you're Loki so cool.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, everyone, you do have to be 18 plus to join the live, but I really appreciate that. A lot. You have to, how old are you? I feel like we're getting more new people in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man. 27. I'm German, so I couldn't, but I think you might be good.
I appreciate you. I might be on more For You pages. I think that's what you were going to say. Oh, I think this is a person that was already on. I don't know if that was an accident, but we'll see. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. I think tapping would be helpful. Put main account. Okay, so chat. If I put the main account in, would it stifle the push because I have it in my bio? Actually, it doesn't negatively impact it because I've joined on Harry's and it's worked. Sid, think of the $2. I could try. What do you think, chat? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Catherine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Everyone, it's kind of working a little bit. I think we can get it pushed out a bit. Don't do it. Okay, we're not going to risk it. We're getting some push. We're getting it a little bit. I think so. I don't know. We don't have that many new people in there, so that's someone who's already been up here. Only send a guest request if you have not been up here before, everyone. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo, what's good?
Did you vote
21. Trump? Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Why so? I can give you 2 policies that I liked.
Which policies?
So the first one was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act from 2017. So this lowered taxes for individuals, businesses, and corporations.
Yeah, mostly going to rich people, and it is the case that it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $10 billion a year, for $190 billion in debt-related spending. So $190 billion of debt-related spending for $10 billion GDP increase and less than $2 billion in federal revenue increase.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if businesses are profiting, that also helps helps the people that are under them profit too, so the workers as well, because they got raises and stuff.
Okay, so you're saying the workers got raises, not very much, right? If that's a very small percentage, you would have gotten more of a raise if we just gave the tax cuts to the workers themselves.
Yeah, I get that, but all right. Also, the U.S. Mexico-Canada agreement from 2020. This agreement replaced NAFTA.
Yeah, so did you know that Trump is advocating to go against the USMCA by increasing tariffs on both Canada and Mexico to 25% on everything coming to the country? That goes against the USMCA. So I like how you guys say, oh, the USMCA is good, but then also at the same time, like you don't support the USMCA when Donald Trump advocates for this new policy.
No, I get that. I don't know. I just feel like he says a lot of stuff, but like I feel like a lot of it's just talk. Like I feel like he does that to scare them. Like he might actually do it. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what's in his head. But hopefully he doesn't, because that wouldn't be good for us. I just had a question also. So I watched your debate with Charlie Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking at it through Jubilee, right? Because that's where it was. And
Larry,
you got
thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Larry. On
you
what?
got fact checked like 4 times, I think,
On
from
what
like stuff
specifically?
you said. Like there was one. It was something about the Keystone Pipeline. It said the first day of his administration, Biden signed an executive order revoking the pipeline permit.
Yeah, that's because of a Supreme Court order.
Yeah.
So I never disputed that. I didn't get fact checked. Barbara, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Also, I think I sent you $1 through Cash App, but I think it's I don't know if it was the right account. It was the one that was in your bio.
Yeah, well, it would be the one in the bio. Push the money gun, but it's very well you could have sent it to the wrong one.
Also, it said. Also, this one was good, I think, about you. It said that the one when you talked about the drilling permits, that 50% more were approved during the Trump administration, but many.
No, the Biden administration.
Yeah, Biden administration. But many were granted on land that was leased during the Trump administration. Trump leased 4 times more federal land for oil and gas production.
So, what you're not recognizing specifically is, one, just because there's a correlation doesn't mean that there's a causation. 2, is related to this. We can reference that, like, nothing about that, right, specifically indicated, right, I was wrong about anything that I said, right? Specifically, Charlie was literally fact-checked on plenty of occasions, specifically in terms of the debt-related spending, right? In terms of the fact that he literally said that there was the lowest level of greenhouse gas emissions ever, which is ridiculous. Yeah. That wasn't even true back to 1970, like he said. There was a point in the 80s where it was lower, and it was only low because of COVID.
I don't think it was like till 1970, but like during Trump's presidency, like when they pulled out the graph, like from like Trump's presidency, like the emissions did go down. Like they were lower under his than they were under Obama's.
Yeah, so of course that was because of a trend of what Obama did. Nothing Trump did caused that, right? Which is something that we also went over. But specifically, yeah, again, Trump was the reason why. I mean, it wasn't the reason. It was related to COVID, right, in 2020 when they hit the lowest point.
Yeah, that makes sense because less people were going outside and stuff and driving. Also, you think the Inflation Reduction Act was good?
Yeah.
So here I read the Inflation Reduction was signed August 2023. The Consumer Price Index increased 3.7% a year after signing the IRA. President Biden said, "I wish I hadn't called it that."
So, that person, whoever's writing that there, is just like misrepresenting things. So the Inflation Reduction Act did have a downward pressure on inflation and pushed the team victory. And it also doesn't tell you that when implemented, had like a near, I think it was like 8% inflation rate in the economy.
Well, I'm reading it straight from
the... You didn't want to call it Inflation Reduction Act. I don't think it should have been called Inflation Reduction Act, but that doesn't mean the policy's bad.
All right. What else? So also during Biden's, right now, yeah, during his presidency, they encountered 8.2 million immigrants illegally crossing through the southern border during the Biden administration.
Are you reading something?
Yeah, I am. And there've also been 1.7 million known as getaways who evaded Border Patrol.
Bro, you said I was like scared to debate you in the comment section? Or that I was like running away from this? And then like you're reading something off the entire time we have a conversation?
I'm not reading, it's just research that I did.
You just said you're reading. Research.
Yeah,
okay, so this is you made this?
Fact check website.
Did you make this?
I did not. I'm reading it off a fact check.
Okay, so from what?
From the debate that you had.
From the debate I had? Are you reading it from the Jubilee thing?
Yeah, from the Jubilee thing.
Wait, what? So read what you read again.
The SAN fact check said the Border Patrol has encountered 8.2 million immigrants illegally crossing the southern border during the Biden administration. There has also been 1.7 million known getaways who avoided Border Patrol.
What's your point?
Under Trump, there was like half as many immigrants crossing the border.
That doesn't mean that's caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, they're definitely not doing anything about it.
Okay, so they did. They tried to advocate for a bipartisan border bill, and Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill. What you're not acknowledging is that there was economic insecurity caused by inflation, which happened globally.
Because of what?
Because of inflation that happened due to COVID.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Like, that's pretty obvious. So
No, I know, I get that. I was just agreeing with you.
Okay.
I also read something else that he put tariffs on imported solar panels.
Biden?
No, Trump did. And they were to be in effect for 4 years, start at 30% and go down by 5 each year. And then President Biden extended the tariffs for another 4 years. So I feel like they both.
I don't know why you just wanted to tell me that.
No, because I feel like they both did bad things by tariffing solar panels. Like, obviously, it wasn't good by Trump, but it wasn't good either by Biden continuing it.
Okay, I agree.
All right. So do you think the economy was better under Biden than Trump?
Within what metrics?
And what metrics? Inflation.
Inflation? So cumulative inflation rate was worse in the Biden-Harris administration. Not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Happened globally. Right, but right now it's lower than points in Trump's administration, like in 2018.
What do you mean? Wait, so what do you mean by cumulatively? Like by each year?
Overall added.
Added. Okay. I mean, obviously, COVID plays a role in it. I get that. Like, but I still think the economy was doing good. But like everyone, like I hear you, Harry, and like, because I watch your debates all the time. Like I think you guys are like great people. You know, like you guys are great debaters, and you guys definitely know your stuff. But you guys always say that that like Trump like got the economy from Obama, right? That like it's all Obama's fault. That like that's the only reason that he had a good economy. But I feel like you can't just say that because like he did some stuff too.
I didn't never say that Obama caused every one of the trends going up. We just say that like it was already on a trend up. He didn't cause the trend.
Okay, so I agree with that. So do you think that Trump is going to do a better job with immigration?
No.
Why not?
Because his idea for mass deportation is stupid.
Okay.
The reason why it's stupid is because there's no way to like increase the ability to mass deport unless you supported like the bipartisan border bill, which is not mass deportation, which is just specifically like making it safer and faster.
And do you think
Alter, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Breen, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. And Roxy, thank you for the $1.
And what do you think about all the wars that are going on? You don't think Trump would have done a better job with them?
No.
Well, Trump did make peace in the Middle East, though, when he was there.
No, he didn't.
When he was president.
Things he did led to more conflict. He increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 430%.
How did it lead to more conflict? It was a peace act with like all the countries except Palestine.
Yeah, that's what led to more conflict and conditions that were bad within Gaza.
I mean, they were in a ceasefire. That wasn't his fault.
So again, that's just like I'm telling you, these are things that, along with allowing for Israel to engage in illegal settlements within the West Bank, along with specifically the fact that what's it called, Trump, he allowed them to illegally annex the Golan Heights. So like there were many things that Trump allowed them to do that specifically led to like greater levels of conflict in the region.
You don't think him moving the embassy was a good thing?
No, I think it provoked more conflict.
For the same reasons that you just said? All right. And so what do you think? So you don't think he's going to handle these wars better than Biden is right now?
No.
You think he's going to make it worse?
Yes.
How?
Yeah, because I think that he specifically is going to advocate for more like involvement within a lot of these regions. Like, for example, he advocated for saying, how much should we invade Mexico? What the fuck do you mean, how much should we invade Mexico? I thought he was anti-war. I thought this guy was like, oh, I'm against war. Oh, the establishment. Oh, now he wants to invade Mexico.
Was there any wars under Trump?
Wait, do you want to respond to what I just said?
What did you just say? Sorry, I wasn't.
Trump asked the question, how much should we invade Mexico?
When did he say that?
Just recently, look up Trump, how much should we invade Mexico?
Alright, I'll search it up.
Also, by the way, chat, I mean, I could hit a restart because we did say the terms, because I did feel like we had some level of push earlier, but I'm not sure. But I might just stay live. I kind of just feel like staying live.
Do you know that Trump was up for a Nobel Prize for world peace?
That's so cringe.
Cringe? It's the truth.
No, it's cringe.
How's it cringe?
Ava, I appreciate the jolly, because you think he is like a good candidate for like the best candidate for peace. Really, the sexual abuser.
I never say he's
the guy who tried to coup the country.
He's done a good job with peace, because during his presidency, there wasn't any problems with other
There
countries.
wasn't 65 service members died in conflict under the Trump administration, comparative to 16 under the Biden-Harris administration.
And what do you mean, service members?
People like who are in the military?
Yeah, because we were in a war with Afghanistan.
What's up?
Because we were in a war with Afghanistan.
Okay. So are you saying that like just because it happens under the administration, it's not caused by them necessarily?
I mean, like, wasn't that war already started by like when Obama was president?
So again, you're just saying just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then why are you blaming things that just because they happen under the Biden-Harris administration, it's their fault?
Well, I'm not saying it's completely his fault. I'm saying that if Trump was president during this time, that Russia would have not invaded.
Brittany, thank you for the $5. You said Russia would have not invaded?
Yeah.
If Trump was in office?
Yes.
Because of what?
Because Putin fears.
Also, thank you for the $5, and Brittany, thank you for the $5.
Because Putin fears Trump and all the world leaders that, for example, Kim Jong-un had a good relationship with Trump. So did Putin. They would have never done a war if they knew that he was president. But everyone looked at Joe Biden as a laughingstock, which is why everyone took advantage of him.
So, so you said he engaged with Kim Jong-un. That was just a photo op. He didn't really. You said like he'd have better relations with Putin. What would he do with Putin that makes the relations better?
What would he do with Putin?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they just had.
They're just like good friends. Like he's good friends with like a murderous dictator.
I didn't say he was good friends. I just said that they like just that he wouldn't do it. Like they had mutual respect for each other.
How do you get mutual respect with a murderous dictator? You do their bidding.
Okay, so what would you do if you're president? Just call him as a war criminal and like wage war on Russia?
I wouldn't wage war, but I'd absolutely acknowledge that he's a war criminal.
Of course, but wouldn't you try to
Joe
make peace
Biden
with
acknowledges
country
that he's
that's
a war
trying
criminal.
to do war with like everyone else?
What?
Wouldn't you try to make peace with a country that's trying to do war like with everyone else, so they don't?
I would try to contain them and like limit their influence.
So when Trump was president, they didn't do anything.
So you say Trump was president, he didn't do anything. They were literally engaging in a proxy war with Russia in Syria under Trump's administration. There was a continuation of the annexation and holding of and holding of Crimea under Trump's administration. Trump didn't do anything. So what's this like point?
Like they took over Crimea?
That was in 2014, and they held it, continued to hold it under Trump's administration. Trump didn't do a thing.
Okay, so what is he supposed to do about something that was done in 2014? That's Obama's fault.
But it was continued to be held, and Trump didn't apply any pressure specifically.
Did Biden do anything about it?
So specifically, Biden has funded Ukraine to limit their ability to continue and invade the rest of Ukraine. Would Trump have done that?
Yeah.
Okay. Would Trump, because Trump is saying that he doesn't want to fund them now.
Well, I don't know if he would fund them, but I just think that war would have not happened if he was president.
Yeah, but like you have no reason to believe that.
I mean, it's just how I feel. I'm not saying that Biden, that like he did it specifically because Biden was president, but I just feel like Biden is looked upon by a lot of people and they don't respect him as much.
You say that they don't respect Biden as much. What evidence do you have of that? Because a lot of our allies don't respect him. Don't respect Trump.
Everyone clowns Biden every day. Democrats even told him to step down because they knew how much of a joke he was. They knew he wasn't going to win the race. Do you not agree?
You said? Say it again.
that the Democrats even knew he was a joke after the debate, which is why they asked him to step down.
Okay, so okay, restate that. Sorry, because I've been reading stuff because people are just like messaging me. Sorry, go for it. What?
So what I just said was that after the debate, everyone found out how much of a joke Joe Biden was. So they made him step down, and that's why Kamala came in. And in my opinion,
he chose based on.
Okay, he chose because he knew he was going to lose. Basically, yeah.
What's the issue with that?
The issue with that is that he shouldn't even be in office if he can't even debate Trump. Like, he's not even doing anything right. At the end of the day, if he had stepped
Trump
down,
shouldn't be in office if he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? Do you agree? People who sexually abuse women shouldn't be in like the Oval Office. Do you agree?
yeah, I do agree. But at the same time, like, these are things that he's done like a long time ago. Like, I agree that it was bad. I'm not saying that he's a good person.
What's the relevance of saying it happened a while ago?
I'm not saying
we're talking about forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will.
Of course, that is not okay. I never said that was okay.
Okay, but like you brought up the fact that it was a quote unquote long time ago.
Okay, no, it's not okay. I agree. But like, I can't change anything that he did. But at the same time, you can talk about, like, if you want to talk about like sexual stuff, you can talk
Ali,
about
thank you so
Bill
much. I appreciate the
Clinton.
$1. No, I thought about it, but it's already cooked. Like I looked at the total views and whatnot. I'll try next time. Barbara, thank you so much for the $34. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Like, you can
W,
talk
Barbara.
about sexual stuff and then like talk about like Bill Clinton, who like literally got head from his secretary. Like,
What do you wait? How is that like comparable to sexual abuse?
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that like both of them aren't like good. Like, they're not okay, especially if he's married. So
Okay, but like you understand that there's a distinction between them because that's consensual.
yeah.
Okay, so
No, I get
then what's your point?
I'm just saying that like obviously Trump didn't do anything like right there. Like, obviously that it was wrong. And I'm not voting for him because of his past actions or like, I mean, not past actions. Like, I'm not voting on him because of that. Like, I'm voting for him because of what he did while he was president, not the stuff he did in his past. And I know that Kamala obviously was a good, she was a good candidate. I just didn't, and I agree that she had some good economic, policies that would have been well. I just, in terms with abortion, I just don't agree with like what she wanted to do. I think that it's okay.
But like again, so I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
Okay, but you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, you're asking a question that like you already know what the answer is.
So you did, but no, I'm asking you, why would you vote for him if the victim were older, but not if the victim were younger?
I'm not saying it's right either way. I'm just saying that like I just voted for him, dude. Like, what do you want me to
Yeah,
tell
you're
you?
saying you voted that way, but like I'm asking, like, can you answer the question, like, why would you vote for him if the victim were older, but not if the victim were younger?
Is there any DNA evidence that he raped her?
Okay, wait, why are you asking for evidence? I gave you a case where the victim is older and the victim is younger. You wouldn't vote for him in the case where the victim is younger, but you would vote for him in the case where the victim is older. I don't see how that could be a distinction in evidence.
Okay, but there's no evidence that he actually did rape her. It's just an
Wait, there is evidence, right? There was DNA specifically on a dress, and Trump wouldn't give up his DNA in multiple years, right? There's also specifically other things tying him to it, like the fact that he lied. He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. There's a psychiatrist that specifically, right, verified the trauma that she experienced. There was multiple friends that verified that she specifically indicated it was him that sexually assaulted her decades ago. So she had a decades long story specifically that was consistent, whereas Donald Trump indicated multiple lies.
Okay, but they still never said anything about it because
he was held civilly liable.
Okay.
So again, you said you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, but you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. So 17, if the victim was 17, you wouldn't vote for him, but the victim was 18, you would.
Sure, if you want to put it that way.
Sure. What's the difference between the 17 and 18-year-old? That means that you would vote for someone who was liable of assaulting one but not the other.
Dude, all I'm saying is that like like you're just gonna keep saying the same points. Like all I'm saying is that I voted for him because of what he did during his presidency. Like I get that he did bad stuff in the past, and I acknowledge
You just
that.
don't.
Yes,
You just
he
don't
wasn't
care.
a good person.
You just don't care.
Yeah, I care more. I put my feelings aside for the stuff that he did, and I care more
Doesn't
about
care
what
about
he does
sexual
while he's
abuse. You don't
president.
care about what. So you think he's going to be able to construct policy that's positive for women when he was held liable of abusing a woman?
The policies for women are already under the Roe v. Wade, which is the power to the states.
No, they overturned Roe versus Wade, which left up to the states, which then led to women dying in this country because they don't have access to abortion in certain circumstances where it risks their life. And victims who are assaulted don't get access to abortion in over 9 states.
So do you think it was okay for Joe Biden, for his son to do all the stuff that he did and then get pardoned for it?
I don't know.
So you don't think it was good that he did that he pardoned his son?
No.
Okay, I agree with that, because let's say
I don't think anyone's above the law. Now, I think that's just a complete pivot, though.
You're talking about someone that's under like a presidential candidate, right? So like, let's say, I don't know, let's say Trump's kid was.
And by the way, do I think it's like crazy that Hunter was pardoned? No, everyone fucking should have realized that this was going to happen. Do I disagree with it happening? Because I think that no one should be above the law. Yeah. Is it a really big deal given our current norms within politics that Donald Trump pardoned a bunch of his buddies? No. That's why I don't really have like a big issue, right? I don't bring up a big issue of it, but do I disagree with it? Yeah. Because I don't think that anyone should be above the law. And that's my specific position.
You don't think it's good that he pardoned Kodak? You don't like Kodak?
Do you want to like actually give me like an argument?
It's good rap, bro. You don't like good rap music? No, I agree though.
You have 5 seconds before I kick you.
All right. Good argument about what? About the pardon?
Give me anything.
Okay.
Can you name like an economic policy you like of Trump's? Actually, no. I want you to acknowledge the difference between a 17 and 18-year-old. That means you'd vote for someone held civilly liable of assaulting one, but not the other.
Well, you already told me that question, and I already told you the response to it.
No, you didn't.
The difference? What's the difference? That's what you're asking me? There is no difference. Rape is rape. That's the answer.
Okay, so then why would you vote for someone who raped one? In either scenario.
Okay, well, it's different though.
What's different? That's relevant to why you voted for one but not the other.
Because it never happened. Like, if it happened, then I would have not voted for him.
Yeah, so if the victim were just younger. So assaulting a woman isn't excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone, but assaulting a child is excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone.
Yeah, because a kid has like got severe like problems from that. Obviously, a woman can too. I'm not saying that she can't.
Okay, so then why would you vote for one that assaulted a woman? Like, I think you're just like devaluing the fact that when women get assaulted, it's not. You're saying it's not as bad.
I'm not saying it's not as bad. It's obviously.
So then, how are you going to argue here specifically that you don't regret yourself voting for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman in the same way that you would regret voting for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Well, I already told you what the answer was. I already told you that, like, they're the same thing, right? Raping a woman, raping a child. Same thing, right? Rape is rape. You agree? You agree?
So like, can you acknowledge that you shouldn't vote for him in either scenario?
Yeah, I agree. But at the end of the day, I put my feelings aside. And
Okay, what do you mean you put your feelings aside? You don't put. I'm giving you a reasonable argument. I'm saying, given that you have these types of commitments, this is what it logically entails. You're being unreasonable, right? Irrational when you say you don't hold to those particular commitments because you put your feelings aside. No,
yes,
you did
when
not
I
put your
vote, I
feelings
vote
aside.
for
You
my
voted on your
future-
feelings and you voted to protect a sexual abuser. That's what you did.
Okay, the thing is, I vote for the things that I want to happen in this country, which is the economy, which is immigration, which is stuff that are important. I'm not saying that this woman isn't important, that what happened to her.
I guarantee you wouldn't even be able to give me like a coherent argument as relates to either of those.
What about the economy?
The economy or immigration, but like you're disputing from the fact that your argument here commits yourself to saying that you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable sexually assaulting a woman. That's what it commits you to. Now, Derek, did you vote Trump? Derek, did you vote Trump? Derek, hello? Okay, let's kick Derek. He's loud.
All right. So, like,
I'm sorry. I'm going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad. I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Unfortunately, yes.
Why so?
I voted for him just because I wanted to see change within our food.
Like what?
Mainly RFK. I like what RFK says, and
what is he going to do with the food? He's not a part of the FDA.
Sorry, just took off my headphones. Isn't he?
He's not the head of the FDA.
Department of Health?
What does the HHS stand for?
Health. Isn't that Department of Health?
Department of Health and Human Services.
Yeah.
So, well, he's not a part of the Food and Drug Administration. So, what is he going to do specifically? What is he specifically going to do through the HHS that's going to allow for him to do that?
So, it was my understanding that as head of HHS, you also FDA is a subsidiary of that.
So you're saying what is he going to specifically do that you think is good?
Like
what?
Well, for starters, stricter FDA restrictions imposed on farmers as well as big food corporations who are quite literally poisoning our food.
So what specific ones?
Like which companies?
Yeah, like what are you going to do? Like what specific chemicals?
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, like we have Red 40 as a first example. And yes, I understand in Europe it's not necessarily banned, but they do have warning labels, meaning they do acknowledge the fact that it does cause certain health risks. Really, all the dyes.
So you want to ban that?
I'm sorry, do I want to ban what?
So you want to ban that?
I mean, I would like to see at minimum some restrictions come from it because we have seen past HHS leaders have not done anything about it, nor anyone in the government really.
Okay. So just Red 40, that's it?
No, I mean, you have pretty much all the food colorings, as well as GMOs.
So you don't want any food coloring?
Well, food coloring is okay, but I mean, the example RFK gave was Fruit Loops. Why do Fruit Loops in Canada have dyes that come from natural ingredients like I believe it's like blueberry extract or something, or blueberry coloring, whereas in the US we use these cancerogenic food colorings.
Carcinogenic.
My bad,
you're trying to say. So again, you're just saying that there's specific health regulations that would relate to the fact that there's a universal healthcare system. So maybe we should create an incentive for preventative healthcare.
That is exactly what I'd like.
Yeah, it's not what Trump advocates for. Trump didn't have a healthcare plan. Now, specifically, RFK is not even going to be allowed to do this.
Right? What wouldn't he be allowed to do?
He wouldn't be allowed to specifically get that type of healthcare policy.
Sure, but what is preventative health?
It's about specifically meeting conditions to prevent the likelihood of health crises happening or chronic disease or negative impacts amongst people.
So what is that?
I agree that we should have looked at chronic health as an issue to reference, but it's better to be looked at in terms of a progressive lens that is going to be able to reduce the likelihood of chronic disease in the long run, rather than specifically looking at it from a historically right-wing lens that doesn't do so. Like they literally want to deregulate these particular types of things. When have Republicans ever advocated for regulating these types of things?
Not Donald Trump when it comes to specifically Kennedy's plan, which would be combating chronic illnesses. I mean, Trump does support regulatory overhaul that Kennedy wants to implement within like the FDA and CDC. And he has even spoken about this at his rallies. I mean, I understand he says a lot of stuff and he doesn't necessarily always mean it, but I do have faith that he will.
What did he say specifically?
This is just stuff that I've personally heard. Like when I've like watched clips, I can't fully cite exactly what he said, but I do recall him saying something about letting Kennedy do his job and letting Kennedy have full overhaul of pretty much tackling regulatory issues amongst the FDA and CDC.
I would love to see a quote on that he'd be able to do everything with the FDA and CDC, because that would be terrible.
Why would that be terrible?
That would be terrible because he's insane. He literally believes vaccines cause autism, dude.
But like, do we have definitive proof?
No, there's no good evidence that indicates vaccines cause autism. There's actually lots of studies that indicate otherwise.
Okay, but my understanding of it was that you can't necessarily test it, can you?
Yes, you can. They've literally done studies on this and shown that there's no
studies.
evidence.
Exactly, studies can show, but studies like can never be definitive on a topic like this because it would technically be unethical to have a scientific study on something such as that.
Oh, okay. Wait. So you think that all studies are false? That there's no reliable information?
Well, no. That's why people say studies show.
No reliable information. If there's no reliable information, which this is a ridiculous statement, then there's no reliable information saying that it causes autism. So then there's no basis.
What I'm saying is science can show something, but it's hard for science to definitively prove something.
Is RFK going to base it on science?
I mean, I'd love to see how he can try to base it on science because I do believe that he believes in science. And I mean, I would just love to see some more science done, some more.
Really? From a guy who you voted for a guy who literally believes that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
Okay. Well, like, I don't like Trump, but, I mean, RFK definitely doesn't believe that. I mean, RFK spent his entire career as
did you vote for Trump just because of RFK?
Pretty much. That's yeah. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna be straight up with you now. Like when I just see like the fact that like over 70% of Americans are either overweight or obese. Like I believe combined adult people in the U.S. I believe it's like around 50% have diabetes.
By the way, you think putting RFK at the head of the HHS is so good that you'd be willing to vote for a sexual abuser?
I think that people vote for things that they care about the most in this election, and this election particularly. I understand there's a lot of controversy behind Donald Trump. I do not agree with any of it. However, I look at which candidate will better improve my life, and I believe that Donald Trump would better he would make my life better because of the sole fact that he would be appointing someone like RFK who will inadvertently make me healthier. So I'm selfish in that aspect.
So you can just choose to be healthier in terms of what you do.
What do you mean by that?
If you want to be healthier, just choose to do it yourself.
Sure, but I mean that would be very, very, very difficult. However, RFK would make my life easier in that aspect.
What would be difficult about it?
I like eating Fruit Loops. I mean, it would be very difficult for me to not eat Fruit Loops or to find an alternative, and it would be a lot more expensive.
You're going to have to do that anyway, right? Isn't that what RFK is going to do? He's going to ban you from eating it. So
is that what he's going to do?
That's what you said.
No, what I said was we can compare it to countries like Canada who do have Fruit Loops that have significantly less chemicals and ingredients in them.
We're going to start putting toddlers in prison for eating the American version of Fruit Loops.
No,
let's start putting them in jail.
I mean, do you not agree that there's like a health epidemic in the United States?
They're giving the Fruit Loops to their friends in school.
Do you acknowledge that there's a healthcare epidemic going on in the United States, that people are inherently
because Republicans want to cut fucking programs?
No, not at all.
Thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. If we had a universal system like what they do in Canada, we'd be doing significantly better off.
Okay, well, do you think that the FDA is good or bad?
I think
Like,
that
do you think-
the
do you think
FDA. I think the FDA is generally good, and it specifically would lead to better conditions to have an FDA. Obviously,
Yeah,
I think the
I
FDA
agree.
could do things better, but I think that generally speaking, yes, the FDA is good.
So do you think it's okay that there's over 6,000 conflicts of interest within the FDA, and the fact that big pharma and big food buy off so many politicians through lobbying to not get bills passed? That way you can put more money in those corporations' pockets.
So I don't think there should be money in politics. So
Okay,
I
great.
disagree
Me
with that,
neither.
John.
So first thing we
Yeah,
agree
thank you so
on.
much for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that on Cash App. Thank you. I don't think there should be PACs, right? That super PACs that are able to corporate super PACs that are able to fund those particular types of things.
I don't-
Right?
I
For big
100%
pharma and whatnot, and that's why I believe in a universal healthcare system.
I 100% agree with you as well. However, once again, I just look at the statistics. I mean, like 90% of healthcare expenditures are related to preventable diseases. I mean, like if we just spent more money or time on trying to prevent diseases, we wouldn't be as sick as a nation and people wouldn't be unaliving as much. That's really what I care about.
So
I mean, it really comes down to, do we want to be incrementalist?
Restate what you just said. Erica,
All I'm
thank you so
saying
much for the
is-
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Canadian Fruit Loops are so demure. Yeah, and we're gonna tariff them.
I mean, I don't, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. But yeah, like,
Chelsea, thank you so much for the $10 for make Fruit Loops healthy again.
do you acknowledge that RFK does not
Gia,
want
thank you
to
for the
get rid of
$8. Thank you so
vaccines?
much. He specifically, you're saying that he would have full control over that. Do you think that that would be like he would have lower usage of recommendation? Which
What do you
would
mean
lead
by
to
lower
more
usage
people-
of recommendation?
Yeah, so obviously you'd use recommendation less, right? If it is the case that you think that these things cause autism, if you're fucking insane, like RFK.
No, I don't. I think that RFK has made his stance very clear that he does not want to get rid of vaccines, and the only thing that he wants to do is increase the amount. Pretty much let people make more informed decisions based off of science, which is something I'd be happy to see.
Make more informed decisions based on science. Like, what does it specifically mean? Does that mean like there are no mandates in public schools?
That is not what that means. No.
So then what is it? So you want to keep the mandates in public schools?
Well, do you think that we should
He
have
wants more
informed
research.
decisions on what we put in our
Of course,
body?
you should have informed decisions. But what does he
so that's
mean by
what he
that?
stands for.
What
and
does
that
he
even
mean by
comes
that?
down. That
Roxy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
all he means by that is essentially allowing people to know what's going into their body, and the only way we can know is by conducting more scientific studies.
Yeah, but doesn't he want to backlog them, which would cause it to be harder to produce them quick enough? Right? He would have backlogged the COVID one, which would have led to tens of thousands of more people dying. For standard.
I choose not to speak on the COVID vaccine because, yeah.
Oh, because you're insane.
No, I'm not insane. I just, I just, I'm not informed enough to speak on it. Although I can say I got my COVID vaccines as well as boosters, and I'm very safe and happy.
Then, do you believe that people should have gotten vaccinated?
100%. I just think that people should have been more informed about what they
for
were getting
protecting the
vaccinated
lives
with.
of Fruit Loops.
Yeah, well, I mean, I, for one,
Susan,
when
thank
I
you
got
for
the
$1.
vaccine, was under the interpretation that I wouldn't get COVID. However, that was not the case. All it did was...
That's crazy. Who told you that?
I mean, this was just the narrative going on around the time, especially coming from my parents mainly, and they must have been misinformed, which is part of the reason why I got it.
Thank you
but
for the
regardless
$1.
of that,
Yeah, so you can still get it. You just we're at a significantly lower proportion.
right, but that's just what I was informed with, and I mean, it was very clear that it was not properly stated.
Did you
to the
already
people.
argue the same thing with Santana?
Who's Santana?
You don't know who Santana is?
I don't know.
Apparently you had
I
a long
debate-
conversation with him.
I debate quite a lot of people on this app, so probably.
From a guest? How many people you join, bro?
This is more of just like when I'm done with my homework, I kind of enjoy doing this because I feel like it gets my brain working.
You think it was working?
I mean, I hope so.
Elisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Well, I mean, you voted for Trump, so.
I mean, like, do you understand though that like it's like a two-party system
Because of RFK.
Yeah. I mean, think about E. coli, for example.
I have a question. Has anyone stopped talking to you because you support RFK?
No, most definitely not. I would say that most of the people that I know all support RFK as well. And I mean, I go to a very liberal college.
Most of the people you know support RFK, dude. What are you talking about? Really?
Yeah, I mean, what does RFK stand for?
That's so insane. That is so insane, dude.
Okay, but what's so bad about it?
To say that most people around you support RFK, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would just
Really
love
think
to
he's
know,
worth
like,
the
why
dollar?
don't you like him? Like, is it just because of the fact that Donald Trump
Already went over it. Insane lunatic. Corrupted all of his values to go join Donald Trump's campaign because Donald Trump doesn't even believe in climate change. Right?
Okay,
His
but
entire
we can
fucking
agree-
thing
we can
based
agree
on
that he
climate or based on environmental activism would be contradicted by that.
So do you think he's qualified to be in this position?
No, I wouldn't put him in that position.
Why? No, but do you think he's qualified?
I would have preferred him a part of like environmental shit.
But do you think he is qualified for his position?
What are his qualifications?
I mean, he was a lawyer. He sued a
lawyer?
bunch of corporations. I mean, yeah, he was a he was a climate activist his entire career.
A climate activist does not mean he's good for the HHS.
Okay, but do you think he is qualified given his experience?
I don't think that you've indicated enough qualification for him to be considered qualified.
Regardless of what I have said, you seem to know a lot about
being
him.
being a lawyer does not justify you being the head of the HHS.
Do you understand that majority of the people that have been the head of HHS have also been lawyers?
So again, does that serve as a qualification though?
I mean, we can say that.
Is that the qualification for it?
I mean, we can come to the
Thank you so much for
conclusion that in the past 30 years, there have only been 2 or 3 physicians who have actually held this position. The rest have been lawyers.
Oh,
So I would
okay.
say,
So
yeah.
you would say if not a lot of people who have held that position have that quality, it's not like going to be a qualification. A good that they're qualified. So yeah, Trump. What candidate specifically was a movie star?
I'm sorry?
What candidate was like Trump?
A movie star?
Yeah, who literally had no fucking experience for shit.
Yeah, right. Well, that's not necessary. I mean, yeah, you're right. But like, there's a reason why people
There's
voted for
one
Trump.
that people can mention, and they're saying it in the chat.
Who? Reagan? Oh,
Reagan,
well,
yeah.
That's a bad look. We all know.
Yeah, it is a bad look.
Not to mention Trump's Reaganomics policies.
Yeah, that's terrible too. Lily,
all
thank
I'm
you so
saying
much for
is-
pushing the dollar.
Given previous people who have held this position, I think he is qualified, and I think that he genuinely wants to do good. So therefore, I like him, and I think he's going to positively affect our country.
Yeah, so again, you say he's going to positively affect the country, right? When you're not acknowledging the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and that
I'm sorry, I'm
normalizes
talking
those
about
types of behavior.
RFK.
He also,
I'm talking about RFK.
we have to talk about overall. You can't
Yeah,
just
I
say, "Oh, I'm
understand
only
Trump.
going
I
to
do
look at
not-
RFK."
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry.
you think that the good caused by RFK under your worldview is enough to justify the negative impact, socially speaking, from a civilly liable rapist in the Oval Office, who specifically bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, sexualized a 10-year-old girl, his daughter, by saying his daughter is voluptuous, right, which means sexually attractive and curvy.
Okay, that's gross.
That's what he did, right? That's what you were willing to vote for.
I mean, once again, we can look at what he's done in the past, or we can look at what good will come in the future. And talking
Oh my
specifically
God.
about RFK.
You just don't care about any of those things. It's so insane.
Oh no, I
That's,
definitely
like,
care
actually
about
insane.
them. But I just definitely
You
care about
clearly
living-
don't. You clearly don't if you're willing to like vote for him because of RFK. That's insane.
Yeah,
Rachel,
well, I
thank you
care
so
about
much for the
living
$10.
longer.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keith, thank you
Nice.
so much for the $10. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hand art. Jocelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much, everyone.
I just care about the fact that we have a bunch of corrupt politicians who are literally taking money from these big corporations that are funding obesity, diabetes rates, autism, early onset dementia, healthcare spending.
Specifically Donald Trump, who said that he'll give $100 billion in tax cuts to big fossil fuel execs, right? If they give him $1 billion for his campaign. Yeah, which specifically
Not
has
talking about-
disenfranchised people. So you only care about health when it relates to that, but you don't give a shit about health when it relates to the climate, right? Or pollution, or anything related to the fossil fuel companies.
No, I most definitely do. However, I'm looking at one particular issue, which is the overall well-being.
He's only looking at. You're only looking at one. That's not the overall is not just one.
Right, but like I don't see any. How do I phrase this? I think as a voter, like I'm a college student, the things that I look at are the things that directly affect me and the things that I'm passionate about. And I'm passionate about medicine and I'm passionate about food and nutrition. And based off of this, I think that the person that resonated with me the most was Donald Trump, solely because of the fact that RFK is a man that I do. I'm inspired by.
Do you think it's healthy for a society to have a sexual abuser in the Oval Office? You think that's a fucking healthy thing?
I'm not disputing
Why do you see health only in the context of food and not in the context of anything else?
Because that is the thing that's most pressing. That's the thing that's most pressing to our nation, in my opinion, in comparison to. It is though.
Not the most pressing. No, it's not. Sexual
Do you know how many
abuse,
people die from
the country? Right,
but do you understand
that? You understand that that's better off dealt with when we have an actual healthcare system that's taking care of people, and that more people are going to die to health-related issues if they don't have access to healthcare, which Donald Trump wanted to to literally cut the ACA. Jesse, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
1 in 5 unalivings in the United States are caused by cardiovascular disease.
Thank you so much.
Cancer is the second leading cause of unalivings in the U.S. and globally, actually. I mean, like diabetes is skyrocketing through the roof. Chronic respiratory diseases are skyrocketing. Obesity is skyrocketing. Why?
Yeah,
these are the things that I care about. I care about people living longer, and therefore I want to vote for a candidate who's going to help people live longer.
Not only is RFK, you have no analysis to indicate RFK is going to do that, but that's not going to be able to help it without healthcare policy, without better insurance, without better socioeconomic conditions.
No, you can't talk about insurance. What is insurance meant for? Insurance is not preventative.
Yeah, insurance is preventative.
Absolutely not. You go to the doctor
that if we have paid for insurance through the government, that absolutely is preventative. The health insurance that exists within the context. Listen, the health insurance. Wait, what is insurance?
Insurance is pretty much like what you use to, like when you go to the doctor, like you use your insurance, like the insurance company pays for your treatment.
What does it mean for something to be preventative?
Preventative would be meaning to address a problem before it occurs.
Yeah, when you buy insurance, you're addressing a problem of how much it's going to cost before you go to it.
That is not what I'm talking about
whatsoever. It is by definition preventative.
Well, I'm talking about preventative healthcare in the sense that you can. Have you ever heard of a naturopathic
We addressed that
doctor?
too. We already addressed that too.
Have you ever heard of a naturopathic doctor?
We already addressed preventative healthcare, and that preventative healthcare means like going to the doctor.
Right. Have you ever heard of a naturopathic doctor?
No.
That is exactly my problem. Like that is exactly the problem with our healthcare system. A naturopathic doctor specializes in preventative health, yet no one has ever heard of it. If a person would go and see a naturopathic doctor instead of seeing their regular doctor, then essentially there is a chance that people could live longer. That's the argument I would make, right? If you go to the doctor because you have shortness.
Can you give me a source that indicates they're real
and that's
doctors?
why I said it was,
like
my opinion.
If you give me something like pseudoscience, right? Like over like actual fucking science, I'm gonna.
Okay,
dude,
so how is cardiovascular disease caused?
Bro.
How is cardiovascular disease caused?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd look at what professionals indicate. I don't know what causes cardiovascular disease.
Okay, how is diabetes caused?
I don't know. I'd have to look at what doctors and dietitians and people who actually have degrees in this would say.
Okay, isn't it funny that the National Diabetes Association says that people with diabetes can continue to eat sugar? Isn't that a little interesting to you? Isn't it interesting
it depends on what the doctors say, right? You tell me. Wait, are you telling me you know more than doctors? You know more than the professionals?
No, but I mean, I've done my research. I'm a pre-med student. I work at a doctor's office. I'm actively seeing patients.
You haven't gone through med.
Yeah, I haven't.
Pre-med,
I
means you are
things
pre
based off
the
what I
fucking
see.
education. You are before the education. Okay,
Yeah,
I'd
before
rather
the
take
medical
people who have
school,
been
yes.
educated over people who are pre the education.
Okay, so are you saying
Heather,
that
thank you so much for the $5. Absolutely.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I would just say that's slightly ignorant. I mean, I think that everyone
I'm
is
ignorant.
entitled.
You're. What do you mean? You're the one that's literally not fucking educated yet. You're pre-med.
Of course, I understand that. However, I can say that I am taking
I would look at the
rigorous
people who have
classes
gone through
in
medical
addition to
school.
working.
I would look at the people who have fucking MDs already. I would look at the people who have done fucking studies. I wouldn't look at the pre-med individual that supported RFK.
Okay, well, I can tell you, I have hundreds of hours shadowing doctors. I've been in the room with many doctors who have seen many patients with cardiovascular disease, diabetes, I mean, cancer, like all of the above. I've witnessed doctors diagnose and treat illnesses, and I do not agree with the way that they do it. I think that it is very unethical.
Okay.
And that's part of my reason for voting for, or voting for Trump because
it's unethical. What's unethical?
Right. I don't think that we should just be pill pushing. Like that's all doctors do nowadays. A primary care doctor, majority of the time you go there for an illness or you go there because you have symptoms. And what do they do? Someone has chronic headaches, they'll go to the doctor and the doctor will give them medication for their chronic headaches, but they'll never get down to the root of the problem to see what's causing the headaches. And then that person will get side effects from that medication.
Tell me what specifically,
and then the doctor,
what would you do?
What do you mean, what would I do?
Yeah.
What do you mean, what would I do?
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah. What you do? What would you do better than other doctors?
Right. Well, I would first off recommend.
Actually, no, you're not a doctor. You're pre-med.
Yeah, of course. And I'm going to give you my best explanation based off of my opinion. I think that the doctor should do everything that they can to understand the root of the problem instead of just diagnosing a pill to treat a symptom.
Yeah, but
to get down to the root cause of the problem.
Yeah, you understand that they're obviously going to look into doing that, but they also are going to do things to like deal with symptoms.
Are you a doctor?
I've talked to doctors.
Okay,
I've done about as much shadow work as you have.
Experience? Do you have any medical experience?
Yeah, dude, I've been a doctor for the past 30 years, dude.
All right, cool. Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly my point. We give medication to treat symptoms, and it's very, very rare that someone's...
Wait, do you have any experience as a doctor?
No, I do not.
No, okay.
But I have plenty of experience working in the medical field for hundreds of hours in various positions.
Okay, and you know how many doctors have experience in the medical field that disagree with you?
Yeah, I'm sure many.
Cool.
And so, okay, yeah, this is actually a great point. So if so many doctors would disagree with me, then why are all of these illnesses
I have someone in my Discord that's pre-med, and they say RFK is a detriment to our healthcare system and undermines our ability to help people. It's if this guy likes preventative healthcare, then you wouldn't like RFK because RFK is anti-vax. This guy also doesn't understand that that dose that does makes the poison. And if he doesn't understand that, then I don't know how he's pre-med.
Okay, so what does he have a problem with regarding vaccines? What about vaccines does he have an issue with?
Yeah, do you want me to like bring up that person? I can address the fact that he specifically wants to limit the things like the COVID vaccine specifically.
Yeah, but why?
Saying, yeah, he thinks that it came to the market too fast, and he thinks that like vaccines cause autism.
Okay. Is that like all that you know about hidden
that's
vaccines?
Like anti-vax.
Okay, he's against the fillers in the vaccines and the harsh chemicals that are in the vaccines, not the actual vaccine itself.
Which chemicals specifically?
I don't know if this is outdated or not, but I do know that at a certain point in time they did use mercury inside of vaccines, which is known to cause.
At the level in which it is in. Do you know that there's any evidence that indicates that it's bad at those particular levels, and which vaccines use mercury?
Right. To the best of my knowledge, it was 1900s, like late 1900s. That was when a lot of the vaccines did have mercury. Mercury has been known to cause certain health issues. I can pull up a source for you if you get me.
Do they have them right now?
I'm not sure. No, I to the best of my knowledge, no. But there has to be something else in there, or else I don't think you would be continuing to spread the same rhetoric.
Okay, so I don't think you have anything that says that.
What?
You can go look into it. I'd love to see what you'd say. You're the one that's pre-med. I thought you've done so much, research.
I mean, you do this as a job. I do this for fun. So I'm not quite as informed on you on everything. However, I come to reasonable conclusions based off of the things that I understand. Baseline understanding.
Yeah, so you said you have a baseline understanding. Why don't you look at like what the people who have studied this, right, say? Why do you look at what RFK says?
Because I mean, we look at all these people that have studied these things. However, there's still no explanation as to why the health in the United States is drastically declining. Therefore, we can come to a reasonable conclusion.
Wait. Because there's not an explanation for one thing, doesn't mean you throw the rest out in terms of science.
Yeah, sure. That's not what I'm saying. I'm advocating for more science and more
If you were advocating for more science, you wouldn't be advocating for RFK.
So the fact that he wants you to make a more informed decision based on
It's not
what
about
goes
a
in your
more
body,
informed decision.
why?
No, it's specifically about the fact that he thinks that vaccines cause autism, which is not justified by science. Right? What do you not understand?
I'm just saying all he wants to do is introduce more science, more studies
That's
into
not true.
vaccine.
That's not fucking true. He
Did you
literally
watch?
said that
He
vaccines will
literally had
cause
an interview
autism. They
days
don't.
after. He had to interview days after Donald Trump was elected, and there was an interview reporter that asked him that exact same question, and that is exactly what he said. I'm sure you've seen the clip. He has said he just wants more science. He wants people to make more informed decisions. Are you against people having informed decisions on what they put into their body?
I'm not against people having informed decisions.
Do you know that as an American citizen,
you're
you
not.
cannot
I
sue
never
a
said that was
pharmaceutical
the
company
issue.
for a faulty vaccine?
Chef, I never said that it was specifically the issue that we specifically would make informed decisions. No one fucking argued against that. I argued against the fact that he thinks that vaccines cause autism. How many more fucking times do I have to clarify the same thing, you fucking weirdo?
Okay, I do not care that he says that. The only thing that I do care about is that he wants people to have more informed decisions about what they put into their body.
What do you mean?
Wait,
so because fucking RFK thinks you should have more fucking identification of what you put in your body, that's the only fucking reason you voted for a guy that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
To say that, you are being incredibly ignorant by saying that.
You fucking hear yourself? I'm being ignorant?
You are being incredibly disingenuous by saying that is the only reason, when we have spent a decent amount of time on the live and you have come to an understanding on or you've at least heard what I'm saying, hopefully. So the fact that you're saying that is extremely disingenuous.
What's disingenuous?
The fact that you're saying, oh, that's the only reason? No, that's not the only reason. You haven't heard my full position besides the fact that
what is the other thing? We've been here fucking talking for 30 minutes and you still have yet to give me the position.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm just telling you what I think. I don't understand why you have contention with what I'm saying. I don't understand why you said that there's no...
Are you like, okay?
People having informed decisions, yet you're still arguing the fact that's why I like RFK.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, dude. How many times do I have to tell you I did not fucking disagree with people having informed decisions?
Okay, so you disagree with the fact that RFK said something one time.
I just dispute the fact that that's a good enough reason to vote for Donald Trump. What is the reason you're voting for Donald Trump if it's not that? You said
right, and I'm just saying that we have constantly put an incrementalist into office, and I am ready for an extremist or a radicalist in the office in regards to HHS. And I think
you're not actually giving me like what he's going to do that you want. You're like,
right. Well, he doesn't necessarily have official
Lily,
plans.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much.
Do.
Ask it in the Discord. I don't ask any on live. Thank you so much, Lily. I do appreciate that though. And Brittany, thank you so much.
So he doesn't have a full plan on paper posted, besides the fact that he says he has wanted to combat chronic diseases, something that I would love to see happen. He does say that he wants to have regulatory overhaul.
I have concepts of a plan.
That is something that I would love to see.
I have concepts of a regulatory idea.
Okay, he's not in the position where people post their plans right away, in depth.
Right away? What do you mean, like before? Appreciate it. He's already the presidential elect.
Right.
He's already the presidential elect.
Okay, and has he been approved yet?
And he doesn't even have a plan. I would hope that you have. I would hope that you have a plan before you run. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sid, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
He has components of a plan, and he has stated some of them. However, on
Chef,
paper,
how many continents are there?
There's 7 continents.
What are they?
Are you really about to do this with me?
Yes.
North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Antarctica, Alaska. Not Alaska. Australia.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Executive. Wow, AP Gov. This is terrible. Hold on, wait. That's crazy. Executive. Legislative. Nah, this is not happening. Hold on. Executive, legislative.
You missed Asia and judicial. That's crazy.
Yeah, judicial. Fuck. That's crazy.
So, Chef, that's my point.
What's your point?
That's
And I'd love for you to say it.
The fact that I have to is jarring.
I mean, I'd love for you to just say it.
I think it would be harmful if I just told you. I think you need to figure it out yourself.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, I just still don't understand why you have contention with anything that I'm saying. I mean, like, do you not care about the overall health of our nation? Like, do you not care about the fact that people are unaliving and getting sick all the time?
I do care about the overall health of the nation. That's why I support universal health care.
What would have Kamala done about this alarming issue that we have?
ACA, cap pharmaceutical costs, right? Increase bargaining power for lowering pharmaceutical drugs costs.
Okay, but you're still talking about treatments, not preventative, right? You're just talking about addressing symptoms. You're not talking about actually going down to the root of the problem.
Expanding the ACA does that. And you understand that in order to be able to do stuff like that, that still saves lives. You're just only taking into account one way of saving lives.
Okay, once again, explain it to me. How?
Again, I just told you. People have insulin. Their life saved.
No. Why are so many more people needing insulin now?
The people will need insulin regardless, right?
I'm saying,
you understand
why
that
do more
even if you
people get
engage in
diabetes?
preventative healthcare, you still need to do that.
I'm asking you, why are more people getting diabetes?
If there's no insurance, if there is no insurance, is there any preventative healthcare?
No.
There you go. There you go. So what's Trump's plan?
Right. So do you not understand how, like, you're not tracking necessarily? I'm saying what would have Kamala done in terms of what would have Kamala done in terms of preventative health?
What's 6 squared?
36.
Did you look it up?
No, I just had to think about it.
Jesus Christ. What's 12 squared?
144.
Okay.
Like, you're not answering my question now. Like,
what's the
why?
What's the square root of 49?
We're not doing math, bro. Like, actually engage.
What's the square root of 49?
Why are you not engaging with me?
What's the square root of 49?
7. Now, would you like to engage with me? Why? Yes. What would have Kamala done about preventative health in the United States?
I've already told you multiple things.
You just said the ACA, like
the expanding ACA, you expanding insurance access, right? Literally, it expands access to preventative care, dude. I just explained that.
Okay,
you didn't
but
listen.
That's just adding to our pre-existing system.
You're about to get kicked because you're not giving any actual arguments. I've already given you answers to every single thing you've asked for.
Sure,
already.
I will answer you then. By expanding ACA, you are encouraging our current system to be continued, meaning you are allowing people to continue to get, I'm assuming what you're saying is more people would have access to insurance and more people would have like cheaper insurance. I agree with that. We should 100% have that. However, that does not directly correlate to increasing preventative healthcare. And
it does because increasing access to preventative healthcare increases preventative healthcare. Jesus Christ, this is not rocket science.
Do medical doctors learn nutrition in medical school?
There are probably a lot that do.
They do not. That is not taught in the medical school curriculum. Do you see a problem with that? Considering that
do you think that some learn nutrition?
Yeah, sure, but it's not a part of the medical curriculum. It's not part of the medical school curriculum.
So I mean, actually,
80% of
can you give me a source?
Can I give you a source? You can Google it. Search is nutrition a part of a medical school curriculum? It's around 80% do not. And the 20% that do, I'm pretty sure, are the naturopathic schools or the osteopathic schools. I can tell you this. It's not taught at Stanford Medical School. You'd assume it would be.
An average of 20, yes, it is. An average of 21 hours of nutrition are taught and required within the curricula of medical schools. You fucking liar. You fucking liar. This is from NCBI. This is like literally directly.
Check how many of them.
It literally says on average.
Check how many of them.
It says average of 21.
21 hours? That's not even, that's like 1 week. And
no, it's not.
Average 21 hours is literally.
What do you mean it's
like
1 week? What do you mean? I've been in classes. That's multiple classes.
Yeah, that's like over the course of 1 week, you take 31 credits.
Have you even taken 21 hours of classes yet? You're in pre-med.
Yeah, I have.
Shut the fuck up. You haven't even taken that much in medical school yet. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Go fucking take medical school and then talk, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, search how many medical schools teach nutrition.
On average, it's 21 hours.
How many medical schools
taken.
teach
That's more than
nutrition?
you've taken for medical school.
How many medical schools teach nutrition?
On average, I said it's on average. Jesus Christ, you look it up yourself. Do your own research.
I have.
Okay, go for it. Well, you obviously didn't know that, weirdo.
I told you
literally,
80%
know
do not.
that.
I told you 80% do not. Only 20% of schools cover that, like they cover nutrition.
So again, what's your source?
AAMC. 27% of schools
where did
meeting the
AAMC
National
say
Academy
that?
Standard Science recommendation of at least 25 hours of nutrition taught.
What's the of 25 hours? What about 20 hours?
Do you really think that that's enough for medical school?
Wait. You could say there needs to be more nutrition, but you said there was no nutrition.
I'm saying that only 27% of
You said there
schools
was no
teach
nutrition.
at least 25 hours of nutrition.
You said there was no nutrition.
Okay, then I redact that statement and I will update it to 27% of schools meet the recommendation
Michelle,
of
thank you so
25
much.
hours.
Here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's a different claim.
Okay, then that is my claim. I will concede
Then
to
say
that
sure
other
there should be
argument then.
more nutrition. That's not no nutrition.
That's exactly my point. If you want more preventative care, start teaching doctors how to actually, like, how these illnesses are actually contracted.
So obviously nutrition could help, but that doesn't mean that there's no nutrition. Also, dude, you're not engaging with the point that, like, of course you could say that there needs to be more funding, right, of these types of things that could lead to us teaching more nutrition, but that relies on us specifically having policy for that, like healthcare policy. Trump had concepts of a plan.
Okay.
You know, like I really don't see any of these to be good reason.
I guess one of your mods said she wants to come up and explain that to me. I don't know if you'd like me to engage with
what
her.
mod?
Sidan, not Sedan.
Does Sid have like a perfect?
I don't know. She just said you can tell him let me up if you want me to explain to you.
Sure.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi. Chef, you're wrong. Your claim is wrong, by the way. I'm like 10 steps ahead of you when it comes to medicine.
Okay.
So yeah, I just want to let you know you're wrong with that. The reason why I have a nutrition background, though, is simply because my graduate research was in obesity and socioeconomic status, but that was about it. Also, like, for physiology, for any body stances that you study in medicine, they also teach you how the body works and how it would digest nutrients. They don't teach you everything that would be healthy in a patient. Like, for example, in biochemistry, I learned how unsaturated fats were best for patients, right, versus saturated fats. That's like an example of a type of nutrient that would be important for you, but it doesn't go into detail in terms of nutrition. We don't learn nutrition. We have dietitians for that as our provider.
Okay.
So
Do you understand? Okay, so I'm assuming you understand the correlation between overall health and gut health.
I'm qualified if you want to know.
Okay, cool. So, like, would you agree with me that we should be prioritizing gut health, which specifically comes from the food that we eat in relation to
I
the
think
whole
we
body
should prioritize holistic health, which encompasses physical, mental, and emotional well-being.
And how does where does that all come from?
Okay, great. So what you eat doesn't always determine how healthy you will be.
But we have seen that it
realistic.
can.
Not always, no.
I said that it can.
No.
You're saying that it cannot.
Wait,
You're saying that the food cannot.
Claim? What is your main claim?
I'm just saying that the gut is so important. The
So
the
that's the digestive
microbiome
system?
of our gut is so
Yeah,
important
so
to our
that's for
overall
the
health in
digestive
regards
system.
to depression, anxiety, weight
Yeah, so
gain,
that's-
diabetes.
Okay, so the gut doesn't always have to deal with mental health. There's no
But it
correlation
can.
with that.
It
No,
can,
there's
though.
no research on PubMed or anything that has correlation with that. So no.
Okay. I'm going to pull up something for you then.
Yeah, go ahead. And gut health, we learn that in the digestive system, and even then, we don't learn like what gut health is, because that's more of a dietitian aspect. We learn how our gut works, though. We learn how our body works, how our small intestine works, and all that, and how it absorbs nutrients. Sure.
Okay, so your official claim, being however educated that you are, is that there is no correlation with the gut and our mental health.
So I'll give you an example. So,
No, answer that. This is very important.
Do you know
Are you saying that there is no relation to the gut and our mental health?
All has a relation, because not all of it does.
Okay,
You know that
where is
different
serotonin and
types
dopamine produced and GABA?
different types of mental health. So there's different
Where is
types of
serotonin, dopamine, and GABA produced primarily?
So what type of mental health are you talking about? Because there's different types, right? There's anxiety, depression, seasonal,
You're
all of it.
not answering my question.
No, I'm asking you what.
Where is
type are you-
serotonin, dopamine, and GABA produced?
Hello, I'm telling you, you're not being specific enough with your. Okay,
I asked you this question before, and you said no. There is no correlation to mental health.
depends
so now
on
you're
what.
saying,
On
oh, there
anxiety and
could be?
depression, yes.
Okay, so do you think that there's a correlation with the gut and anxiety and depression?
Yes, but you know that gut
so now you
isn't
wanna say
always a
yes.
correlation
Okay,
with mental
cool.
health,
So-
right? If you're saying that it always has a correlation with mental health, you are wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
So
If
where
that's
is
what you're
serotonin
saying.
and dopamine produced?
Where is what?
Serotonin and dopamine.
Pituitary.
Okay, sure. 10% of it. Where's the rest of it produced?
You tell me.
You're the one that's very highly educated
No,
in
you're the
nutrition.
one highly
apparently.
educated, right? Didn't
No,
you say
you
know?
came up here saying that you were very well educated on this. So I'm asking you,
Yeah.
where is serotonin and dopamine produced? It's a very
No,
simple
I'm asking
question.
you,
I
where
learned
is
this in
the
my first anatomy class.
And actually, it's not 20. It's not 10%. It's more than that.
Okay, about 90% of serotonin is produced in the gut. Yes or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So you go against science then? Is your claim against science? Because I can give you plenty of sources. I can give you plenty of sources.
In the gut.
Yes, 90% of serotonin is produced in your guts.
Are you talking about neurotransmitters in the gut? Like 90% of them? You don't make
Yes,
any
those
sense.
produce 90% of your body's serotonin.
Wait, you know what neurotransmitters are? They are part of the neurons, right?
Okay, you're just, yes, I'm very aware.
'cause
I'm
now
just
you
telling
have like
you.
a false correlation of it.
Okay, so are you denying the fact that 90% of serotonin is produced in the gut?
In the gut? No.
So now you're not denying it.
No, it's not 90% in the gut.
Would you like to search it? I think you should really search it and do your research, since school did not properly educate you.
I'm literally in my second year, but okay.
Okay,
Are you in college still?
Yes, I am. And you are a graduate
Okay,
student,
so
and you
what
don't know
courses have
that
you taken
90% of serotonin is produced in the gut. Okay,
Not
interesting.
90.
What is
Did you
GABA?
know-
What is
The
GABA?
percentage is lower, actually.
What is GABA?
The percentage is lower, actually.
Okay, cool.
But also, what course have you taken? What science course have you taken?
What is GABA?
What science courses have you taken is the question.
I have taken anatomy. I have taken biochemistry. I have
Okay.
taken calculus. I have taken chemistry. I have taken bio 103, bio 214. So answer me now again. What is
Okay,
GABA?
so
What is
I'm gonna-
GABA? Since we want to talk
okay,
about the
wait,
correlation
hold on,
between
hold on. But do you know what neurotransmitters are and how that is processed within the system too? In the
like
nervous
an inhibitory
system? In the
neurotransmitter?
nervous system?
Okay, what is an inhibitory neurotransmitter?
I know what that is.
What
It's
is it?
when you know how it works, right? The
I'm
neurons.
asking you what it is.
I'm asking you, do you know how it works?
Why are you dodging my question? It's very
Also,
simple.
Kale's in the request and she knows nutrition very well.
I don't know why you're dodging my question.
Kale, I got you.
All right, that's cool.
She knows nutrition more than I do. But
Yeah,
as
she probably
far
knows
as-
far more than I do. I'm an undergraduate student.
Yeah,
This is my
exactly.
second year,
But you don't
and I clearly know
understand-
more
you
than
don't
you on
understand how
basic
gut
shit that
health-
you're in graduate school
You
for.
don't understand how gut health isn't always correlated to mental health. That's where you're conflicting each and every part of it. And you keep over talking, by the way.
Can I just I just want to make one very important point, because you got so far away from it a while ago, Chef. You were talking about like this got started on insulin, and you mentioned like I will say that gut health is extremely important. So I don't have to concede because I don't have a contention with that. What I will say is when you're talking about people needing insulin more and more because of some sort of correlation to nutrition and dietary needs, which is how you got on this whole tangent in the first place. So you understand the difference between type 1 and type 2 diabetes.
Yes,
correct?
type 1 you're born with, type 2 you gain, like you get after
And which one?
eating
And which
bad
one
foods.
is? And which one is insulin dependent?
Type 1.
Okay,
Correct.
and how
So-
is insulin produced?
I don't
So-
know how insulin is produced. I haven't learned that yet.
Biochemistry, though, right?
Yeah, and I never learned how insulin was
Yeah,
produced.
You do learn within your biochemical pathways.
I'm telling you, I do not know. Cool. On to the next.
So my point is your argument was preventative medicine for so not everybody, by the way, is just automatically born with type 1. But usually it'll be diagnosed early in life. Yeah, it's not. So in type 2 can be diagnosed throughout your lifetime. And
then we have type 3 now.
And type 2 is going to be more dependent on diet and stuff. So I don't have contention with preventative medicine when it comes to type 2. But when you're talking about insulin, because that is a topic of discussion and right now is, being, it's potentially going to be taken away from people who rely on it and they need it to survive. So talking about preventative medicine and reducing the need for insulin is just absolutely, if you've taken these courses, you should know that is not no preventative medication, no preventative medicine, no dietary restrictions, nothing is going to stop people needing insulin.
Of course not. But the only reason I brought that up is because we can, at least my thing is, because of our diets, people are getting diabetes at higher rates in the US compared to other countries. I mean, we look at countries on the Mediterranean, right? They eat the Mediterranean diet and they have very low levels of diabetes, right? So we can make a reasonable conclusion that because of the American diet, more people are getting diabetes, and we have the numbers to back this up. As we continue going the route that we're going, more people are getting diabetes.
Do you know social determinant factors? There's cultural, there's medical, there's genetic, there's environmental.
Okay, that's not.
So you can't always say that.
Wait, okay, but hold on. This is. I'm literally only up here to tell. This is so important. Because this is you're talking about so many people with type 1 that can't control it.
Sure, I'm not talking about type 1. I'm talking more about type 2.
You made a point earlier, and this is such a big deal to just come up here and people are going to listen to you because they're going to hear you talking and making a lot of sense, and you're making points that are true, right? It is true that a lot of serotonin comes from the lining of the gut, and it is around 90%. I believe it's a pretty large amount that is actually produced in that area. So you're making a lot of true claims that people are going to be able to look up and see you making factual claims. And so when you do that, you have to make sure that you're staying consistent and not spreading any kind of information, because a lot of people are going to hear you and they're going to fucking vote or want to follow people that they're oh, I heard this guy on TikTok one time. And you can impact a lot of people really fucking negatively. And so the thing that's really important that I want to say right now is there are people that need insulin, and they're going to always need insulin, point blank, period. Type 1 diabetes is not going to get better with any person's dietary needs. They need insulin because they are insulin dependent. Type 2, a whole nother story. So just please, when you're going to come up here and say this type of stuff, instead of just trying to have gotcha moments, please exercise good faith. I feel that is something that I my whole entire life revolves around taking care of patients, diagnosing people, and I could not hear you say that and know what's going on as far as bills are going, because people are terrified that their insulin is about to get taken away from them. So please, that's why my sole purpose for coming up here.
Well, I will say I respect that, and thank you. I can definitely get a little bit heated on lives or whatever, so it's good to be grounded. So I appreciate you for checking me, and you are very right. It does have an impact on people. So.
One more thing, Chef, is that AAMC.
That was all Parker for me. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Gail.
Unless you want me to stay up here.
I appreciate you.
Chef, also AAMC would not be the proper source as well. I know you take in biochemistry, And how many biochemistry courses have you taken?
1.
Okay, but still you learn about insulin then. Well, you learn more about it in physiology, of course, but you've taken that.
Okay.
So that's the point, is that you can't use AAMC as well. You have to understand that nutrition and medicine, when it comes to holistic care, those are going to be two opposite things that doctors, we don't ever do the nutrition aspect. We'll learn how the body works and how it will digest our glucose, our nutrients and everything, but that's about it.
Okay, what is type 3 diabetes?
Okay, I don't even want to
You
have
have
these
you
conversations
cannot be
anymore.
talking about diabetes if you do not.
Chef.
Wait,
I don't know.
what's it-
I don't know why we're even having this conversation. To be honest, I don't even know where we got to. On
Yeah,
this.
nah. We can. I can
really
hop
see
off if you
productive
want
in
to.
this.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
can
I'm
hop
just
off.
saying don't use an AAMCU as a source. Like, I get you're an undergrad, and that's amazing that you're studying biochemistry, all of it, but I'm letting you know from a medical standpoint how that's going to be very different from dietitians. We need dietitians to tell us more about nutrition.
All right, but what's type 3 diabetes?
That's not an official thing. You can look
What's
it up.
type 3 diabetes?
You can look it up.
You can't make these claims and not know the basics about diabetes.
What is type 3?
Type 3 is associated to describe Alzheimer's disease.
Wait, but it's not confirmed, right?
Yes, it is. It's an insulin resistance in the brain. I see many patients every single day like this.
Hypothesis, actually,
Okay. All
that
right.
they're still working on.
I see plenty of patients that have this. So I will hop on down though.
actually been
Thank you
recent.
very much, Parker. Sorry for going off.
All right.
And good luck in your studies. Thank you, Parker.
Of course,
Bye.
of course. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Nick, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it twice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're going to start getting some people up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me, link trees in the bio, everyone. Appreciate Team Victory. Pay links are in the link tree in the bio. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Did you vote
18, I'm
Trump?
18. I voted Kamala, but I just wanted to like call out like a little thing that you do that I don't really fuck with, bro.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I voted for him in. Oh shit! I was about to lie. I was about to say in 2020. But honestly, just seeing your lives and seeing all the softness and all the takes and how you agree with every single thing that liberals say throws me off.
The softness. What softness?
Like you just lack tea, if you know what that is.
I lack tea. How do you know that? Have you looked at my blood work?
I seen a picture of you, Dean, and those other two guys that I don't know their
What are
names.
your T levels?
Huh?
What are your T levels?
I'm not even saying just on a level basis. I'm just saying just looking.
What are your T levels?
Above average. I don't know the number though.
Oh, you don't even know the number? Then how are you able to evaluate whether or not you have high
Just look
T?
at yourself, bro, and look at how you talk.
So you have low T?
Huh?
So how do you act like you have low T?
Just look at all your viewpoints and look at your voice. Look at how you act.
My viewpoints, and you mean that like I care about women and like I don't want to vote for a
care about
sexual
the money.
abuser, and I don't want to vote for a guy who tried to coup the government?
Weren't you the one that voted for Trump in 2016?
No, I was not old enough.
I
used to support him, but but I'm not old enough to
Exactly.
vote.
So why did you support a rapist?
I didn't. What? He wasn't held civilly liable back then. I didn't know.
Oh, so all out of the sudden he's a rapist.
Yeah, he was held civilly liable. He wasn't. It wasn't even filed until 2019. Fucking Nimrod. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So why all out of the sudden he's a rapist? Because they wanted him out of office.
He was because he was held civilly liable. We identified that. Joey,
So why-
what state do you live in?
So why is he not in jail? Why do you want to know what state? I'm in?
What state do you live in?
Huh?
What state do you live in?
I don't know why you care.
Tell me.
I live in Michigan. Why?
What time is it?
10:48. What, you think I am an
10:48. You think it's 10? You think it's 10:48 in Michigan?
Search it up. What? Where do you think I live? Is it my accent or some shit? You're racist too?
No, you just sound Canadian, and that's not racist,
I'm
idiot.
not Canadian. What? I never heard that in my life. That's actually an insult.
Well, how is that an insult?
Because Canadians are soft too, like you.
Okay.
Search it up. What time
Soft,
it is?
soft. So what do I do that's soft?
Huh?
What do I do that's soft?
I don't know. I just seen that picture of you on Twitter, and you guys were getting flamed in the comment section. That shit was making me laugh. Not gonna lie.
Okay. So you guys got mad. It sounds like you guys are the soft ones because you guys got sensitive and mad that we posted a fucking selfie on the internet. You fucking sensitive snowflakes got so mad on the internet that it blew up and got millions of views just because we posted a fucking picture of ourselves. You fucking snowflakes.
So if we're soft, why did you guys all post about how sad you guys are that Trump won? How mad are you?
Literally, us posting a picture of us just saying white dudes for Harris got millions of views because you guys are so fucking mad.
Yeah, it got millions of views because of how
Because you guys are
soft
so
you are.
mad. Because you're so soft. You're so soft that you felt emasculated by the fact that there were men that disagree with you.
Bro, just you and all your supporters. Like I don't know where I don't know why the hell they send you all this shit. Like that shit is all cringe. Like the election.
Where are your supporters?
Huh?
Where are your
I don't-
supporters?
I don't need supporters.
You don't have supporters?
My family's my supporters. That's all I need.
Really?
These fake ass little kids that send you money, that shit is not support.
Little kids? You think little kids send me money? Kato, I appreciate the hand art. Like, are you okay, Joey? Like, you think little children are sending me money? Danny, thank you so much for the sage sash. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kato, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Joey, are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
How are children giving me money?
That's not the main point. All I know is that you're soft.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hand art. All you know is that what do I do that's soft? Push the Rocky. Is it just like that you feel like it? It's just vibes? Because I feel I have vibes that you're soft. Push the hand art.
I don't know. You're soft, and you don't have real reasons why you ever voted.
I think you're soft, buddy.
Well, you're wrong.
I'm wrong. Why am I wrong? Push the head mustache.
Okay, so
thank you so much for the $5 for stop being so soft from a child. Tweety, thank you so much for the $10 from a little child. Aviana, thank you so much for the $5 from an adult. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 from here's a 27-year-old child from a 27. Yep. Look at all these children. Aviana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Justin, thank you for the $2.22 for Joey's about to cry. Maylee, thank you so much for the $5 for 19, not a child. Michelle, thank you for the $5 for 30 and support you. Corey, thank you for the $1 for 26-year-old little kid. Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate it. Michelle, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Jill, thank you for the $1 for 35-year-old little kid. Monica, thank you for the $10 from a 30-year-old little kid. Devontae, thank you for the $10 for not a little kid. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $1 for 31-year-old little child. Christina, thank you so much for the $15 for I'm 36. Boom. Lori, thank you so much for the $5 from a 32-year-old child. Kalia, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for I'm a baby. Yeah, now you have fetuses sending me money. Gina, thank you for the $2 for 18-year-old little kid. Mandy, thank you for the $1 to help raise my tea. Allie, thank you for the $1 for helping look at all these children. Wawa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for taking my allowance. I'm a child.
All right, can you list why you wanted Kamala Harris to win?
Kamala. Texas, thank you for the $10 from a wee little child. Thank you so much, Texas. I appreciate it.
Damn,
Why did I
hope
vote
you
for
just
Kamala
spoke.
Harris? Because she influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. She's not a proven sexual abuser, a fraudster, an election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Lindsay, thank you for the $5 from a 33-year-old fetus supporting you. Linda, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dulce, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Yvonne, thank you for the $50 from your family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yvonne, thank you so much. Dana, thank you so much for the $10 from a 47-year-old child. Shonda, thank you so much for the $10 from a money from a 50-year-old baby. Kat, thank you for the $1 from a zygote. Cameron, thank you for the $1 from a 20-year-old zygote. Thank you so much. Amber, thank you for the $10 from a 21-year-old child. Tessa, thank you so much for the gem gun. Jeez. What did you start, Joey? Liliana, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Dude, look at all these children that are supporting me, dude.
Everyone's
Lindsay,
saying
thank you for the
crickets in the
$1 from a
comments.
dolphin fetus.
Obviously, I'm crickets because he's listing out all the shout-outs.
Yeah, dude, look at all these zygotes for Parker. Fetuses for Parker.
Whenever Kamala Harris speaks, it's like...
Kamala.
I'm
Conway,
saying
thank you so much for the $2 from a 42-year-old zygote. David, thank you for the $1 from 27-year-old child attorney. Kayla, thank you for the $1 from a 33-year-old fetus. Christina, thank you for the $1 from a wee little lad.
Everything she says is all second-grade information that anyone
Brittany,
knows.
thank you for the $10 from a 40-year-old child. Guinness, thank you for the $2 from Baby Jesus. Ronnie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
All the information Kamala says at all of her rallies.
Kamala.
Sorry, it's my Canadian accent. Let me get away with it.
Oh, are you Canadian? Hannah,
Nah.
thank you for the $4.20 from mitochondrial Eve. Emily, thank you for the $1 from a literal zygote. Elisa, thank you so much for the $1 from a 12-month-old child. Victoria, thank you for the $5 from a 32-year-old, but I do identify as a baby. Thank you. Cassie, thank you so much for the $10 for Ask Joey what testosterone levels are supposed to be. Cam, thank you for the $2. Tommy, thank you for the 25 cents. Jennifer, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Jennifer. Ronnie, thank you for the $1. Oh, he left. He got so fucking mad, dude. He's so soft. Look how soft he is, dude. How soft he is, dude. Because children are donating to me. Tweety, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Look how soft he was. Andrea, thank you so much for the $10 from a gray-haired old lady who's apparently a child. Brittany, thank you for the $5. From a 34-year-old forklift operator baby. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was really funny, dude. He came over here telling me that I'm soft and then got so soft and sensitive and mad that he had to leave the live and rage quit. Because I was fucking saying thank you to people. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Autumn, thank you so much for the $1. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kayla, thank you for the $1. The children, 21-year-old child, thank you. Literally inside the womb, thank you. Appreciate the hat mustache, thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
What's up?
Firstly, I want to say you got absolutely cooked by that one guy. That one guy you had to bring on 2 mods to like argue for you because you don't know how to argue.
Name one
against
point he
RFK.
beat me on.
That's the thing. You couldn't. There was nothing you disagreed with him on.
There was nothing I disagreed with him on. Wow, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
The whole conversation we were talking, we disagreed. What are you
Notice how
talking
you
about?
do all these ad hominem attacks. You
It's
do
not
it
an
to
ad
discredit
hominem
the
because I
person.
explain why you're wrong and then insult you. Do you
No,
know
no,
what
but
an
you
ad
do it to other
hominem
people.
is? What is
I know what an ad
what is an
hominem
ad hominem?
because you're attacking the arguer rather than the argument.
That's not what an ad hom is. An ad hom specifically.
It's to destroy credibility.
No, no. An ad hom specifically is saying someone is wrong because of an insult. I'm just insulting you.
That's exactly what you're doing. though.
No, I'm just insulting you. I'm not saying you're wrong because you have an insult. I'm saying you're an idiot after I say that you're wrong because of this reason. Danielle, thank you so much for the $20 from a 50-year-old child. Thank you so
absolutely
much,
right, you are
Danielle.
soft.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
this
that.
little
Thank you so much.
strategy
I
of
appreciate
talking
that.
over
Thank
people
you.
while you're talking about
Caitlin, thank you so
donations
much for the $1. Thank you
is
so much. I
another
appreciate it.
strategy.
Do you need your little safe space? Jensen, thank you for the $2 for stealing my mom's credit card.
Anyways, bro, he is right that you are soft though. You like liberals always
How am I
talk about
soft?
these dumbass, like the points that you argue, and also this thing that you do.
What points
This is what you do.
specifically?
I'm gonna
Gina, thank you for the
tell
$1.
what-
Danielle, thank you so much for the $1. Laura, thank you so much
I'm
for
gonna
the
tell you what you
$5.
do. Like your
Sean,
job
thank you for $10. Thank you.
depends on arguing things that like your audience would like, but there are things that you believe that you would never argue because of the fact that it would make you look bad, right? That are
Like what?
optically bad. Like the N-word. Like
What?
you would never like if you debated the N-word.
I debated people in the past who think that it's okay to use slurs. I don't know what you mean by debate the N-word.
Okay, do you think black people could use the N-word?
Do I think that? Yeah, of course. I think that
You do?
black people
Why?
can use the N-word.
Why can't white people use it?
Yeah, because they're not negatively impacted by the term.
Okay, nobody's negatively impacted if you say it in private, right?
I think that still it negatively impacts people who have a social and cultural norm that it's okay to utilize that in private. I don't think that any white person utilizing it in private is okay.
How is that harmful? Why is it harmful? If I'm like in my car rapping to 21 Savage, how am I harming anybody?
Yeah, I think it's harmful to say that it's okay for people who are not a part of the community to use degrading language such as that. Now, you think it's not wrong?
It's not
because
okay,
you are by
but yet
yourself. Wait, I have a question here. I'll ask you the
No, you're
specific
pivoting,
question.
you're pivoting,
Do
you're
you?
pivoting.
No, I'm not pivoting. I'm asking you a question. Do you think it's okay for you in any context to say the N-word?
If I was an actor like Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you don't think that there should be like another actor that could specifically like do a voiceover? You don't think that could be the case?
What? What is the point of that? Why would I do that?
Wait.
What if I'm a judge and I'm
I have a
reading what
question.
somebody said?
I have a question. Do you think?
Why are you
do
asking me questions? You're not answering
no,
the
I have a
questions.
question. Do you use the N-word?
Not usually.
Not
So
usually.
you do sometimes.
So
now you have to add somebody else to argue for you,
So
right?
just
Oh,
depending
he's so
on.
mad.
Oh, he's getting yelled at by his mom in the background. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that. Shonda, thank you so much for the $50. Thank
Actually,
you
I
so
am.
much. I really appreciate
Is that an issue, though?
Thank you so much, Shonda. I
Is
really
it wrong
appreciate
for,
that.
like,
Thank
Gen
you so
Zers
much,
to live
Shonda.
with their parents?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Why do you want to say the N word so bad? Like,
I don't want to say the N-word so bad. There's no moral reason why it's wrong.
Miranda,
It's
thank you for
logically
$5.
consistent.
David, thank you for the dollar.
Listen,
You
why
said
are
that
you
sometimes
arguing
you
for
use
Parker?
it.
Why are you arguing for Parker? Why
What
can't
are you
Parker argue
arguing
his
for,
point?
Parker? I think it's his
I'm
point to
arguing with
argue.
Parker, not Santana.
No, you're arguing with
why,
Santana right now.
Are you scared of Santana?
He
We
is
just
scared.
met. Like, what is happening? Why are
You
you
have to
black folks
invite
so
somebody
scared
else.
of me? That's weird.
Why?
He's so scared. He's so
scared
soft.
to
Parker,
have
why
a
is it wrong?
conversation with me?
Okay, why is it
He's
wrong
so
for a white
soft.
person to say the N-word?
The N word is a tool of oppression. It's wrong for anyone to say it, in my opinion. But
In your
on a
opinion?
yes, in my opinion, meaning I don't even think black people should use the N word, and I'm
Okay,
black.
that's consistent at least. At least that's consistent. But Parker doesn't agree with you.
Let me finish. I don't think that black people should use the N word, but I understand when they do. It is a tool of oppression, but some people have decided to use it as a tool of reaching out and a tool of endearment amongst black people. With that being said, you see that in other demographics. We had a conversation where Matt gave the example, he's not GAY, but some GAY people use a slur as a tool of endearment. Certain people think that it's important to take that power back and take the power out of the word.
Do you agree with those people?
I agree with that. I think it's a slur. I think it's harmful, and I think it's harmful for anyone to say it in public or in private. That's my opinion, but you shouldn't be saying it at all if you're not black. So just give it up.
Okay, at least you're consistent, but Parker doesn't agree with you. You realize that, right? He thinks
I don't think it's
black
my
people would say
space.
it.
I don't think it's my space to tell people who are
Come
black
on,
that they
bro.
can't say it.
It was men who put women in they gave women the right to the vote. You could have an opinion on things that you don't necessarily
Well,
relate
I'm
to.
not saying I can't have an opinion. I just don't think it's my space to tell people who are
It
black that they
absolutely
can't
is.
do
Why?
that. In the
This is
same
your-
way,
this is
I
literally
don't
your
think.
debate space.
Wait, in the same way, I don't think it's my space to tell women that they shouldn't use terms that have historically been used to target them. Right?
Exactly.
I think women should be the ones making those types of decisions on whether or not they should be the ones using those particular.
You can't have an
terms.
opinion on it. You can't be opinionated on something that
I'm
doesn't
not
relate
saying
to you.
I can't be opinionated. I'm just saying that I think it's not my place specifically. I think that's my opinion. My opinion is that it's not my place specifically to
So you have
dictate
no opinion.
that someone who's black should not be able to say it.
You
Now,
have no opinion.
Santana has his opinion.
Why did you give me your opinion if you have no opinion?
Well, again, I said I don't specifically.
Now you have no opinion, but
You're
you
not
did have an
listening.
opinion.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
What am I not listening? What am I wrong about?
What did I just say? What did I just say? Can you repeat to me my statement?
You said something about you don't have an opinion, but you had an opinion before initially.
That's not
right?
what I said. That's not what I said.
It's not exactly what you said.
So,
Hey,
what did I
hold
say?
on, slow down for 1 second and listen to understand instead of listen to respond. Can you tell them one more time what you just said?
Yeah. So I don't specifically think it is my place, right, to say that people who are black shouldn't be able to say the N-word. In the same way, I don't think it's my place to tell women, right, that they shouldn't be able to use terms that have historically been used to demonize women.
Right. So you don't want to take an optically bad position that is the logical position because it makes you look bad. That's what you're doing.
That's not at all. I gave you my position. What's wrong with my position?
Your position is that you think white people can say the N-word, but you think black people can say the N-word.
Yeah. I think it's up to people who are black to determine whether or not they.
So it's up to me whether I say the N-word or not.
Listen. I think it's up to people who are black to determine whether or not they think it's okay for them to use the word or for other people to use the word because they're the community impacted by it. Understand, Art? Does that make sense?
Okay. How do I impact anybody by saying it in private?
We just
well, let me ask you a question. What like why do you want to say it so bad? I just don't understand.
I don't want to say it. I just have the logically
why
consistent position.
is it that you have to say it in private? Like, okay,
because why not?
Think about this for a second. You're arguing why can't you say it in private?
I'm saying why is it wrong? I'm not arguing can I say it. I'm saying why is it wrong?
But why is it? Think about this. Why is it wrong to say it in public? Why would you be willing to say something in private, but you wouldn't be willing to say it in public?
Because it harms people in public.
It harms people, period.
It doesn't harm anybody in private. If I'm in the International Space Station announcing the N-word, it harms literally nobody. Nobody.
It's a tool of oppression.
Wait, so I could ask him this question: do you think it's okay for white people to scroll on their phone by themselves and scream the N-word when they see someone who's black on their For You page? If they're by themselves,
it wouldn't hurt anybody.
You think that's okay?
It might make them hurt people in the future.
So you think that's okay?
You see what you're doing? Character assassination.
Do you see how you
trying to do?
Wait, do you see how you think you look bad with your position now?
There's nothing morally wrong with it.
There's nothing morally wrong with someone scrolling on their For You page, and then when they see someone who's black, or by the way, someone who's white, they see someone who's black and they scream the N-word.
It hurts literally nobody.
Hey, and again, let me just say this.
That's insane.
Who does it hurt, Parker?
Morals
I think it creates bad norms.
Okay, I agree. I would agree.
Hey, listen, let me just tell you this. Morals aren't about what you do in public. It's about what you do in private when no one's looking. It's what you do when no one is going to judge you for
I would have the moral to not be racist. That's my moral, right? Me saying the N-word is not racist. It depends on the context.
Oh, okay. So you don't think someone scrolling on their For You page? You don't think someone scrolling? You don't listen. You don't think someone scrolling on their For You page, seeing someone who's black and screaming the N-word is racist? Who's white, by the way? They're white and they do that. You don't think that's racist?
If they think that they're they're probably racist. Probably.
Oh, okay. So it is racist to do
that.
Even when you're by yourself.
If they're screaming the N-word at a black person by themselves, like there's no reason to do that.
Okay, but you said it was okay to do that. So how are they racist if it
doesn't hurt anybody?
So are you saying that racism is okay?
I'm not saying racism is okay.
Okay. So then what are you saying?
I'm saying that in private it hurts nobody.
No, well, you just said it doesn't hurt anybody. So do you think? So you think sometimes racism doesn't hurt anyone?
Yeah. If you literally are a racist person and you don't die and you interact with nobody.
So you think sometimes racism isn't harmful?
Hypothetically, if you're on an island and there's no black people on the island and you're spamming the N-word and you never meet a black person in your life, yeah, sure, that affects nobody.
So what's the point of you actually? I'm just okay. Wait, hold on. How many slurs do you use in private? Let's start there. Like, how many slurs are you actually using when you're by yourself?
I'm by definition slurred, so I say that word. Like I am mentally, like that. So I say it.
So you have a mental disability. Is that what you're saying?
I have a mental disability, yeah, and I say that all the time. Sometimes I say the F slur.
It's okay for people to say what?
Why do you think it's okay for? Are you gay or bi?
I'm like somewhere there. I don't know.
So you just want to slur? That's it? Like you just get off on it?
No, I just think there's nothing morally wrong with it.
Wait. When you say you're somewhere there, are you saying that you find men attractive?
Maybe I'm a little fruity. I'm just like I'm fine with I'm attracted to trans women.
But are you attracted to men?
No.
So you're so straight?
I'm attracted to. Okay, let's say I'm watching a corn video and all you see.
I don't need you to tell me in detail. Jesus Christ, man.
Like, am I attracted
Jesus
to what's
Christ,
wrong,
dude.
right? If
Dude,
someone watches,
it's really not that fucking crazy for me to ask you. Like, are you like? I think
in
you've
some
thought
cases,
before
sure, sure,
yourself,
sure, sure, sure,
dude. You
sure,
should be able to tell me whether or not. Like, you shouldn't have to like go and be like, when I'm watching this on
Here's
this
what you're doing.
fucking
You're trying to
random
check.
website.
You're trying to check if I'm fruity enough to say the F slur. Sure, okay. Sometimes
Dude,
I like
I'm
men.
literally just
Let's
saying,
let's
do
say
you
yes.
find
Sometimes I like
men
men.
sexually attractive? That's all I'm
Yeah,
asking.
maybe in some cases, sure.
Hey, Parker, I got to drop out. I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Yeah, your friend is leaving. Now you're gonna have to argue your point.
Dude, you're just weird. That's why. You just
Okay,
like
you're morally
want to slur. You're just like
You're
really
morally
weird.
inconsistent because
I'm
you don't
not
adopt
inconsistent at all.
optically bad position.
Linda, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate it.
Because-
Ava, thank you
because
so much for the
your-
dollar.
your livelihood
Thank you so
depends
much,
on it,
Ava.
to looking
Kayla,
good.
thank you so much for the dollar. Daniel,
like
thank you
the
so much for the
ultra
dollar.
woke crowd.
You know I had this position before I had a platform, right?
What position? Yeah, I'm sure you did, but you probably never thought about it. But now that it's your
No,
job
I
to
did
be a
think
debater,
about it. I actually
listen,
did think about it.
Listen, you're a debater, so you think about like logical positions all the time. You know that the N-word debate is there's no way you
Hey,
can defend
dude,
it.
I've debated that plenty of times on my platform.
Okay, tell me.
I have a literal background for that.
Do you? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you think saying the N-word is wrong for a black person to say it? Then now don't give me the BS. Oh, it's not my place because you announced earlier. Earlier, you said it's okay for a black person to say it.
So I don't have a particular position in saying it's wrong,
Bro,
right?
you
For
did,
someone,
though.
I don't have a position.
Yeah, you
I
did,
never said
though.
I have
When
a
I first
position.
joined, you were like,
I
"Of
never
course
said it
it's
was wrong
okay."
for some. I never said it was wrong for someone who's black to do that. I never said that.
No, you said
I
that.
said I
it's-
don't have a
yeah,
position that it's
exactly.
wrong.
No, you didn't. You said, of course it's fine.
Wait, so when you understand the difference between saying specifically, right? I don't have a position on it being wrong.
That's
and it's
not what you
fine,
said.
is
I
those
said,
things
do you
are
think it's okay
consistent?
for black people to say it? You said, of course
Saying-
it's fine.
Yeah, I think that people can do that. I don't think it's wrong, right? I don't have a position that it's wrong
Okay, then why is it wrong for white people to say it?
because they're not a part of the community. They're not affected by that. I already described that to you. Right? Why do you want a
Why does it hurt
justification for
somebody if you say it in private?
Why do you again? Right?
Wait, wasn't
Because
it you? Was it you
I
or
think it
Dean who got
creates
caught saying
negative.
it in private?
I think it's that was Dean. I think it's
That was Dean?
Gary. Thank
Do
you
you
so
think
much
he's
for
wrong for
$5.
that?
And that's when yes, I think that's bad.
Do you think he's racist?
When he was, can you like shut the fuck up and listen for a second? Do I need to kick
Do
you
you
from the
think
live?
he's racist?
You fucking annoying ass. Yes,
Okay, go
he's done
ahead,
things.
go ahead.
Shut
Ad
the
hominem
fuck up and be
attacks.
quiet. Jesus Christ, you're so fucking annoying. Right? I've already explained this many
Stay
of times
mad.
on my live. Okay, I'm gonna kick you from the live.
Why?
If you don't shut the fuck up, be quiet. Be quiet. If you unmute yourself, I'm gonna kick you. Unmute yourself. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Okay. So absolutely, I think what he did in the past was bad. Absolutely, right? And I think that what he's done is he's acknowledged that these things are bad. He's done better, and he's actively educated himself and advocated for other people to educate themselves and advocated against those things, right? And I think that's exactly what you should do in those types of contexts. So has he done things that are racist in the past? Yes, right? But what he's done is he's done better. He's advocated against those things. He's educated himself and he's educated other people. And good boy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, do you think Dean is racist?
Not currently, no.
But he said do you think he was racist when he said the N-word?
I think that he was, yeah, I think he was engaged.
Do you think he was racist when he said the N-word?
Yeah, I think it's racist to say the N-word.
Okay, I'm gonna go from
Christian
another
boxing
part of
gloves.
fact. You know Logic,
Dude,
the artist.
like, do you want to like,
You know Logic, the artist.
can we engage in the conversation?
Yeah,
about the
this is
topic?
relevant.
No, it's not. Can we talk about
Yes,
the
it is.
topic?
Oh, now you want to stop talking about the N-word debate because you know it's
Dude,
logically
I've
inconsistent.
already gone through this with you for so fucking long. We're not even talking about the topic at this point.
You
Of
haven't
course, I don't
conceded
want to
the
talk
point.
about. Hey, if you come up here and you argue, right? Like, I think that DC is better than Marvel, right? Or I think Marvel is better than DC. I'm gonna kick you from my stream because you're not on the topic.
Oh,
so
you just
you're
spent
gonna
like
talk
30
about
minutes
the
talking to me
topic.
though. You just spent
Rich,
30 minutes
boxing
talking to me
gloves.
though.
Yeah, because
So
I was
obviously
willing
it's
to
relevant.
because I was willing to engage in the conversation enough with
Okay,
you.
so continue
right?
to
And at
engage.
this point, it's no, I'm not gonna fucking continue to engage with this
Oh,
for a long
because
time.
you know it's exactly. You know
No,
it's an
because you're
optically bad
fucking
position.
useless. I've already engaged in the conversation
Okay,
for
listen,
30
then-
fucking
okay,
minutes,
then I'll
you
talk about
annoying
Trump. Then I'll
ass.
talk about Trump. Then
You're
I'll talk about
rage
Trump.
baiting fucking shit. You're such
You're
an
so
annoying
mad.
prick.
You're so mad.
No, you're just annoying.
Look how triggered you are.
You're seriously just an annoying individual. Like,
Yeah,
I've
that's
engaged in
great.
these conversations. I've tried to be productive with you. You're just an annoying individual. You can act like, oh, it's so funny that like you're mad or something. I'm only mad because you're actually annoying.
Okay, you want to talk about Trump now?
Give me any argument. You haven't given me anything.
He's pro-gun.
Are you so you think because he's both sides think you should be able to get access to guns?
I'm talking assault weapons. I think that's fine.
Okay, both sides think that you should be able to get access to that.
No, Kalamala does not support assault weapons. She supported assault weapons ban bills in the past.
In the past,
she owns a Glock.
In the past, in the past.
No, still currently in their policy positions.
Okay.
I don't think you know about the gun stuff.
Wait. So I have a question. Do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Oh, now you're gonna do the
No, I'm just asking.
He's a convicted felon. No, probably not.
Maze, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Probably not. No.
Galen, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. So probably so you don't think that they should be able to get access to guns, but you do think that they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Sure.
So
sure.
you
If
don't
he
trust.
protects my gun
So you don't.
rights.
So violent sex offenders. Do you trust them with nuclear fucking weapons?
Yeah. He's probably not gonna do anything.
Okay, so why don't you
He's
trust
been
them with a
doing it for
gun,
years.
but you trust them with a nuclear fucking weapon?
I think it would be good for society for us to be consistent on the fact that we don't have convicted felons have weapons. So he doesn't have weapons.
I'm asking
Now, if he
you
had
the
weapons-
question. No, I'm asking again. You understand that it's an arm. So why do you think they should be able to get access to an arm, i.e., a nuclear weapon? But
I don't
not
think they
a
talk
gun?
about nukes when they talk about not giving convicted felons weapons. I don't think they're referring to
I'm
nukes.
talking about a violent offender. I'm talking about someone who is engaged in a violent sex crime. Like someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. Should they be able to get access to a gun?
Probably not. Probably for the most
Should
part,
they
no.
be able to get access to nuclear weapons?
For the most part, no.
For the most part, no. So in some circumstances, you think that violent sex offenders should be able to get access.
Trump's probably not going to
So
do
in
anything.
some circumstances, you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to
I think it's
nuclear.
good for us to have the law
So again,
to not
in
have that.
some circumstances, you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to nuclear weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're completely fine with that. That's insane as fuck. So like someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, you think they
Specifically
should
Trump,
be able to
yes.
Listen, someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, you think they should be able to get access to a gun?
Specifically Trump, yes.
You rage baiting fuck, dude. He's such a rage baiter. I'm kicking him. He's such a rage baiter. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Joseph, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 20. I'm going to be 25 in less than 2 weeks.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because he's. We've spoken before. You joined my life before. Maybe you don't remember, but
Before or after election?
after about recruitment. Yeah, remember that? Is that okay that I'm back up here? I understand. I'm
Bro,
not-
you're the girl that said that she's gonna make like a fucking $1 million a year.
Yeah.
Out of recruitment. That's so
multiple.
cringe.
But
That's
with
so
multiple sources of income, I'll have a lot of businesses, Parker.
Yeah,
But,
sometime in the future, yeah.
absolutely. Within 4 years.
I'll wait. We'll see within 4 years where you're at.
Yeah. I'm going to ride this out with Trump. We're going to do this together.
Yeah, pyramid scheme.
No. I have multiple sources of income, Parker, not just recruitment. That's one piece of the
It's
puzzle.
giving MLM.
No, it's one piece of the puzzle. That's not my main source. Trust.
Yeah, so do you believe the results of the 2020 election?
Absolutely. I do.
Absolutely. So, okay.
Oh,
So
wait,
then-
wait. The results of the 2020 election, like, did I think that they were, like, corrupted in a way?
Yeah.
Is that your question? Yeah.
You do?
I definitely questioned some things, but I accepted
So why
the
weren't
results.
they in 2024? Gloria, push
Honestly.
the $5. Caitlin, think of the $5. Thank you.
Who knows? I think it could have been. And if Harris won, we would have been okay.
Okay, wait. So they could have been corrupted. So Kamala should be president?
No, absolutely not what I'm saying.
Why not?
Because, well, my vote was for Trump, so that's my opinion, and that's where I stand. So I'm not going to say, oh, I'm saying if Harris won, sure, we would have been probably, okay to live a good life still. But Trump was my pick, and I'm so excited.
Yeah, but like, why?
Because he promises change.
What change?
Says what he believes. Doesn't need a teleprompter. Is strong-willed.
Doesn't need a teleprompter.
Is going to revitalize work ethic. Wants to reward
dude.
Americans and keep us safe.
Oh,
wants to
Jesus
make sure that
Christ,
we
dude.
have our rights and freedom of
These
speech.
are so cringe. He wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Listen,
What do you mean?
Parker,
That's
there's a bigger
according to the
picture
Supreme Court,
here.
that's a violation of the First Amendment.
There's a bigger picture here, Parker.
What bigger picture? How is he going to
The
revitalize work?
future. We have to look forward.
How is he going to
and
revitalize
the
work ethic?
food, you know?
How is she going to revitalize work? Or how is he going to revitalize work ethic?
Because he's going to put the power back in our hands. Like, in a way.
How
Like,
so?
individuals are going to have... How so? Well, he's all for... One, like, immigration is a problem that affects a lot. So that is one thing that's going to help us immediately. Making sure that our economy isn't slipping through the cracks.
Justin,
If
the dollar.
if that makes any sense. If things aren't going under the rug. And it's
Like,
not as
with what
dangerous.
policy?
What'd you say?
With what policy? Have you done
He's
no
deporting.
research?
He's deporting people. Have you seen?
That would cause the economy to be worse. How do you know who to deport?
I think it's pretty easy. Like when I just went to Argentina for a week, actually, really fun. I got back on Sunday, and I had to go through a process to get into the country, like to even get off the plane and get in. I didn't have the opportunity to run on a boat or to cross the border on a truck, you know. So, I mean, I guess that does happen between other countries. I flew in, so it was maintained.
I'm asking
But-
how you identify that someone's undocumented.
You ask them for their ID.
How do you know who to ask?
You ask everybody.
So people should go up to me and
Yeah.
ask me if I have.
They're not going to
papers?
just walk up to you on the street. You're painting it out in the wrong way. There's other ways that you could do this.
How so? Because that's a violation of our constitutional rights. You can't force them to give up their papers.
Okay, well, every single time somebody, maybe we have to be serious about it. I don't know how, like, exactly the proper way to go about it because I'm not a
I don't know the
politician.
policy.
But I don't know a policy that could, directly fix this. But I wouldn't mind if when I'm buying liquor,
I don't even
when I
have
have to show my
concepts
ID.
of a plan.
Huh?
I don't even have concepts of a plan.
That's me because I'm not the president. I'm not a politician. I just started caring about politics. But at the end of the day, Trump is like powerhouse of a man, and he can say what he thinks, and he can say what he
even
believes.
have a plan? What's Trump's plan?
His plan is to make America great again. Parker, don't you look at his hat?
When was America great prior to 2017?
Good. It was great. I could speak from my experience, and I can't speak from anybody else's. That's obviously part of this whole debate thing. Your experiences are different than mine. And I wasn't really into politics. Like, I didn't really understand how America was doing because I was so invested in my own life. And I think a lot of people who are watching this are in the same position. So I think it's good to be open and, whatever.
Yeah,
and I'd never
what year prior to 2017 was America great?
That's a good question. I just answered your question with that whole entire thing, and you asked me the same question.
No, you didn't answer it. What year?
I couldn't
Or
give you
split
a
a
year.
pound.
I couldn't give you a specific year where I know
So
the
you don't
economy was
know?
thriving, and because I didn't know about it.
I'm
I
asking like
didn't
when it was
care.
great. You said make America great again. Right? When was it great?
I wish my dad was right next to me. I can have him tell you. I mean, it was better in the past.
When?
You're stumping me here, and people are gonna. I can't give you. I don't want to be dishonest. I don't know. I don't know that, but I know it was better because I have
Well, that's like his main
people that
argument.
I look up
and,
to
like,
and
you don't
trust
know?
who say it.
That's his main argument. He's been doing this for 9 years, and you still don't know.
Great, yeah, that's a good point. But
How
I
old are you,
believe. I
Gabriella?
believe in the guy.
You said
I
you're-
believe in that.
So he's been saying that for almost half your life, and you still don't know.
Well, he's gonna deport people. He's going to put.
You don't know the process.
It's the guy. What's his name? I don't even know his name. The guy that they appointed to do this, to handle this job. You see those videos? There. That's your answer.
Justin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. That's
Like,
actually crazy.
This is crazy. I know it's crazy that you're still being so rude to people after we had our talk.
I'm being so rude to people. How am I being so rude? Come on.
I just watched you again, just like, just take things. I don't know. It's frustrating, but I get it.
What did I do?
You're a rage baiter, even though people call your guests rage baiters. That's who you are.
What did I do? What did I do?
You rage bait your comments because they like fighting.
When did I rage bait?
I don't know. You told someone just before. I wasn't. You just said, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You're so annoying!" Like you don't want. Like I'm gonna kick you. Like, he was so nice, and he was like opening up to you, and you made him feel bad. You asked him weird personal questions.
Nice. He was not nice.
Okay, I was there for maybe half.
No, he wasn't.
I thought he was so sweet.
I'm sorry. What?
I don't know where you're coming from, or like how you're doing, but I hope it's okay because it's rude overall. But respect the grind and respect what you're doing because it's cool to get people talking.
Yeah. Do you think Trump's rude?
Absolutely. At times, he said some horrible things. Absolutely.
Janine, thank you for the $3 for Be Nice.
Absolutely. But I still am so excited that he's a president despite that because I'm looking past it. Recent. Very recent.
Christian recently? Okay. So like, who would Jesus pick? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Donald Trump.
Why?
Because he has morals and he doesn't just care about like monetary things or making life easy.
Held civilly liable, sexually
not
abusing a woman, said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, called his daughter voluptuous, bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, cheated on every single one of his wives.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got some great morals.
Yeah, and Kamala put parents in jail when they didn't send their kids to school.
For truancy, which is neglect.
Well, it's not like it's
and
the choice, right?
They didn't go
What
to
do you guys
prison.
like?
No
What
one
do you
went
guys like
to
better?
prison under that law. No one
Handcuffs
went to prison.
Or
no, that person was just detained that you're referencing.
Okay, so what do you think? I watched fake news then? This whole video of families telling their story about how Kamala Harris affected their life.
How they detained. They were detained.
Was that an AI edit?
I watched the story that you're referencing. That they talked about the fact that they were detained. Right, and that was just
honestly,
so that they could get broader information about what was going on.
There's a problem here that people are looking at Trump and who he did and what he did, and they're going to identify like that. That's not what you do. Whoever's president, you're not that person. You're your own person, and you're given opportunity based on the policies that they put in place. And like, you know what I mean? We can't sit there and if you're going to call me all these names that they call Trump, like that's just bizarre, and that's mentally questionable.
How am I mentally? You said I'm mentally ill?
No, questionable.
Scott, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How am I mentally questionable?
I'm just so curious all the time to think if this is actually what you're thinking or not, or if this is actually how.
Yes, everything that I talk about on here is not just something I'm doing because like I want people to see this. I said these things and then people came around. That's it.
Yeah, true. All right. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah. I'm not here to put anyone down.
Do you think abortion should be illegal?
Yeah, I think there should be definitely it shouldn't be as easy to access as it is because it's not just one life involved, it's two. I believe that. Always have.
Oh, okay. So do you think that killing sperm is wrong?
No, Parker.
But
we're talking about a fertilized baby.
But it's a life.
No, it's not the same.
How is it different?
It's just different. You kill sperm when you drink alcohol too much and when you smoke.
So shouldn't that be wrong because I'm killing life?
No.
Okay. So why not? That's killing life.
What are you doing to kill the sperm, Parker? What are you doing? Slamming your, like, what are you doing?
Well, there are plenty of
What kind of
things.
question is that?
Why do you need to ask me that question specifically? I'm just saying,
Because
is
why
the
did you bring
killing
that
of
up in the first place? Like, what?
I'm asking, is the killing of the sperm wrong?
No, Parker. Like, who's gonna go? How are they gonna do that? For an abortion, it's a whole process.
What do you mean? How do you kill sperm? What do you talk about, Gabriella? I don't need to explain this to you. This isn't sixth grade health class.
You're funny. This is. I know. There's ways, like things you eat, things, the way you treat your body, and that's all corrupt. And Trump's gonna fix that with RFK.
I'm gonna cringe. I'm cringing. No, I'm not talking.
Oh my God! Don't stop. Why are you cringing? I'm just being logical. Oh my God.
Girl, you know what we're talking about, okay? You know what we're talking about. I don't need to explain it to you. Like, this isn't like third grade.
Oh, okay. Wait, you know what? Now I do. Now I understand. It just clicked. I'm sorry. No, honestly, that just clicked. But I was just confused. I don't like think about.
So
that's the problem.
Is it wrong?
And
to
who
kill
promotes?
sperm?
Who promotes that culture more? Who would you say? What side promotes that culture more, Parker?
Promotes what culture? Shauna, thank you so much for the $25.
Sexualization
Thank
of
you so much
everything.
for Gabriella. Is
The
so
left.
cringe and far from logical.
The left.
The left. Wait.
You
what's-
unpaused. Listen, you unpaused somebody before from being muted, and you said, like, "Thank you, good boy," or something. Like, why did you have to say
Justin,
it like
thank
that?
you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. Okay, well that guy was
Like-
annoying, dude.
Okay, why was he annoying? He was having a conversation with you. Anyways, the left side is a bit.
Come on, no, I'm asking you, is it wrong? Is it wrong to kill sperm?
I think that's disgusting and wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I've dated people, and I think it's gross if that's what
Sorry,
they
I
have
think
to
of the
do. I think a man doesn't have to do that.
Where's the hand art?
That's gross.
What? Wait,
You lose part. You lose your. It's not good. It's not good to do that. Yeah, that's how I think. I never grew up watching anything like that, so maybe I'm biased because I just stayed away naturally. Because what the hell is?
I'm not
is all
talking
that?
about. I'm not talking about corn in specific. Why are you associating with that? I'm talking explicitly. Is it wrong to kill the sperm? Like, for example, right? If you have a partner, you're married, right? And you kill the sperm with your partner when you're doing the stuffs, right?
Exactly. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Is that wrong?
No.
Okay, so killing sperm isn't wrong, but it's living.
What do you mean? You're not doing it on purpose, Parker. One thing you're doing intentionally, and the other one is just happens.
I think a lot of people are doing it on purpose.
Okay. All right. If you think, I know you're right, and that's a problem. Like, what the heck? That's a problem. Let's bring morals back into, or like self-respect back into the picture, and like, I don't know, valuing your body, and I don't know. Look at all the celebrities and everybody who, especially endorsed Kamala.
Donald Trump value body. He cheated on every single one of his wives. Hello.
Okay, well, who's
He
around
bragged
him?
about
What
grabbing
groups of people-
women by the vagina without asking.
What groups of people are around him?
Does that matter?
Yeah, I think
How?
you are who you surround yourself with in a lot of ways, more than not.
So Donald Trump is who he surrounds himself with. Diddy and Epstein.
No, that's fake news. That's there was a
No, dude, no, come on, no, dude. Stacey,
could
thank
tie-
you for the
you could
dollar.
tie
Justin,
every
thank you for
single-
the dollar.
you could tie-
Zariah, thank you for the dollar.
You could tie like scandals to both. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't have brought that up, but no. Bigger picture here. Again, take a step back. We're looking at not identifying with the person that's running because we have our own lives.
What? I don't even know what you're saying. Okay, here's my question. If I had a zygote in front of me, a fertilized egg at conception, and I slap that zygote, should I go to prison?
What
I
the
slap
heck?
the fuck out of that zygote. If I slap the fuck out of that zygote, should I
So
go
if
to
you-
prison?
So in a realistic setting, you would have to break into the hospital, see a whole bunch of zygotes that are ready.
No,
to be-
I can create my own.
What? In what world? What kind of question is
I
this?
get a sperm and I get an egg and a petri dish. I create it. There's a zygote sitting in front of me, and I fucking slap the shit out of it.
You would need a lot of equipment to do that. So
Yep.
hypothetically,
Let's say I have all the equipment.
said the displacement of people is justified. We're saying is we agree that Palestinians deserve a place. We do. But we are saying is that the Jews also deserve a place. And since Israel originally belonged to the Jews, Israel as a state can be declared a Jewish state. That doesn't mean the Jews control everything and the Jews should suppress anyone, the Jews should do anything.
Would you be okay with a one state solution where everyone has equal rights, self-determination? It's not called Israel?
Well, I would like it to be called Israel, but everyone has equal rights.
There's no guaranteed majority of Jewish people. Would you be okay with that?
There doesn't need to be a majority of Jewish people. It just has to be.
Okay. So you'd be okay with a minority of the country being Jewish?
Whether the people in the country are Jewish isn't the point. The point is.
No, I have a question. So would you be okay with a minority of the country being Jewish?
Wait, I'm trying to answer your question.
It's a yes or no question.
Let me say it. The country as itself, Israel, has to represent. It's our homeland and for generations and generations. So it being called Israel, but allowing Muslims and Christians and whoever, that was never an issue. I don't think that we should exclude anyone. I think everyone should be included. But let's say there's 2 Jews, 100 Jews. It doesn't matter. But I do think it should be a safe spot where Jews can be, and it will be called Israel.
Yeah. So are you okay with the country being a minority Jewish?
But if it's Israel, if it's that location of Israel.
Can you answer the question directly?
I just told you, if the location is where exactly Israel is now, I'm okay with the Jews being the minority. Jews do not need to be the majority of a state. I don't think that the way the Palestinians are being treated is correct. But I studied abroad, I lived a year in Israel, and I think a lot of people who even live in Israel, I was one of them, who all agree that there needs to be peace in the land and everyone should get a chance to live together and there shouldn't be displacement. And Jews do not need to be the majority, but the Jews should have a right to live in a place and not be oppressed.
So then you agree that every action of the state of Israel is not justified?
Yeah, I amended my previous statement. Not every action is justified. It's not.
Push the head mustache. Thank you so much. Do you think it would be justified for Israel to annex the West Bank?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know enough.
So you don't know whether or not it would be justified for Israel to illegally annex, Palestinian territory?
I'm telling you my belief is that just as much as Muslims and Christians and any religion and atheists deserve a safe place to be, Jews do too. I don't know what the right course of action is.
In the United States, is the United States space safe? Is the United States a safe space for Jewish people?
Most Jews don't feel that way because most Jews are going out.
So are you saying that Jews are only safe in Israel?
I didn't say, no, you're not listening to my words. I said to you before, the Jewish state was created as a place to be safe, so Jews could be there and feel safe. Is America purposely created to not be safe for Jews? No, but the whole idea...
It's purposely created to be safe for people of all religions. That's the point of the United States, is that we're trying to create conditions...
I walk outside, I walk outside and get oppressed.
Okay. So then as it relates to this, you would have to acknowledge that it's not safe for Muslims either in the United States, because Muslims
Yes, a lot of religions get oppressed.
Okay, so it's only safe for Christians in the United States. That's your view?
I didn't say it was only safe for Christians, but I'm not saying it's only safe for certain people. I'm saying with this war that's going on right now, Jews, right now, as a Jew, I can't speak for a Muslim, I can't speak as a Christian. I go outside and people throw things at me, yell things at me, think other things to me. I didn't say it was wrong. All I'm saying is Jews, just as much as any other religion, have a right to exist in a safe state, which is what Israel was made after the Holocaust happened and 6 million of us were killed. So what I'm saying is, yes, Muslims deserve a place too, Christians deserve a place too, everyone deserves a place. But what I'm saying is,
what do you mean by a place? So again, we're when you say a place, I think what you're implying there is an ethnic state. When you say that,
Judaism is not just an ethnicity.
So no, okay, so you even like a religious supremacy state. Right?
I don't think it needs to be religion. I'm saying the state doesn't have to enforce religion or be a religious supremacy or any of that. I'm just saying Israel was made so Jews can go and feel safe, and Israel was the homeland of the Jews. So Israel.
Can you answer the question? What other places would you say Jews are safe in the world?
Right now?
Yeah.
I think Europe is definitely not safe for the Jews right now.
So I'm asking, where is safe?
Israel, probably.
Just Israel? That's it?
I'm saying a lot of places. listen, I know other people have other oppressions and other things happening. I am saying, as a Jew who knows many Jews and his family's Jewish and I am connected to Jews, and everywhere we go, there are different people oppressing. I'm not saying that I'm getting oppressed, but there are people going outside saying things violent things against us, throwing things against us. I have been attacked because I'm Jewish. It's not a safe space for Jews, and in Israel, which is a state that's because
you're just like you're not answering my. You're like specifically evading my questions.
I'm not trying to evade your question.
Sam, I'm asking you a very specific question, right? Is there any other country than Israel where Jews are safe under your view?
I just told you I don't think that people are completely safe unless they're in Israel.
Okay, so Jews are only safe in Israel.
I didn't say that they're only safe, but I'm saying that they're completely safe. I'm trying to answer your question.
You're not answering my question.
I'm telling you, the safest place for Jews right now are in Israel.
Okay, so it's the safest place. What statistics do you have to justify that?
The statistics is that I lived in Israel and I've been to every other country. And in every country that I've been in, I look Jewish. I look Jewish. My siblings wear the Jewish the kippah, the yarmulke, and the tzitzit. We wear the outfits, and people see us and scream words and throw things at us. And when we're in Israel, we're not attacked for being Jewish.
I understand and I empathize with that, but what I'm saying is that like what like evidence do you have where I could like verify this type of information, right? So that I could be like, okay, well. Yeah, the proportionality of being assaulted for someone who is Jewish is less in Israel comparative to everywhere else around the world, right? I just simply need the evidence because you said it's the safest place in the world, right? And have you been everywhere else in the world? If you haven't been and you're not judging it based upon the personal experience, then we look at the statistics, the evidence, right?
Okay, but do you have statistics? Can you give me?
No, that's what I was asking for. I haven't looked at that. I haven't seen that. You're just making the claim.
Okay, maybe I should have statistics, but I'm talking.
Well, I mean, you are making the claim, right?
Right, but I'm making the claim not based on statistics. I'm making the claim based on experience of everybody else I know. I don't think.
Experience. So have you been to all of these other countries? No, you haven't been to all.
I haven't personally been to all of them, but I've spoken to many people, and collectively, the groups that I'm part of, the communities that I'm in, the communities that my friends are in, and that everyone's in, collectively, we've been in all these places, and collectively, Israel is the safe spot for us, and everywhere else is not for us.
Everywhere else is not for us. Okay, so that's what you just said.
You're going to take my words and misconstrue them.
Sam, all I'm doing is repeating to you back what you said, and you don't like it because you're framing it in such a way in which you're indicating the only way, the only possibility for a Jewish person to be safe is if they're in the state of Israel. And that's what you're trying to utilize as an underpinning basis for why you think it's justified to go into this land even in circumstances in which you know are clearly conceivably unjustifiable.
What do you mean go into this land? Israel is already Israel. You're talking about the West Bank situation?
So, wait, no, you said everything in the state of Israel is justified, right? Which includes the initial ethnic cleansing.
I told you I didn't mean that. Not everything is justified. Not all their actions are justified. The end goal is, listen, what Israel is doing is wrong. I told you that, and I said that many times. Israel should not be doing that. I think that Israel should, come together and be peace for everyone, whether that's two-state solution, one-state solution, whatever state solution. I don't know. I don't know enough about this situation to know because I'm not involved in everything. I don't know who's attacked.
If you don't know enough about the set of circumstances, why are you using that as the reason why you voted for Donald Trump? You don't know enough about the set of circumstances,
and you're also attacking my claims.
Why are you using it as a basis? You're not understanding. Why are you using it as a basis for voting for Donald Trump if you don't know enough about it?
Because Donald Trump wants to support the Jews. He wants to get these hostages out. My goal is to get the hostages out.
You're acting like both sides weren't advocating for like a ceasefire deal. And advocating
Trump
for
was very adamant about getting the hostages out, and under Biden, they wanted Biden.
Kamala Harris
to support money to UNRWA,
Kamala Harris literally did that.
Kamala Harris was under the Biden administration, which supported a lot of anti-Israel acts, such as UNRWA, which Israel forced a ban on.
Oh, wait. So what specifically did they support that you disagree with?
For example, the Biden administration was pro-UNRWA, and they wanted to support UNRWA, and Congress wanted to stop UNRWA, and Israel wanted to ban UNRWA because UNRWA was funding Sinwar and the terrorist attacks.
Yeah, so again, you still had yet to give any justification. We talked about this earlier. Any justification to indicate the proportionality of that funding that you would say went to terrorism. You didn't provide that.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't quite.
You didn't provide the proportionality of individuals that specifically the proportionality of individuals that specifically or specific funding that went to T groups. You're just assuming that money fully went to that without providing any sufficient basis for that or any source.
All right, I feel like we're not really having a productive conversation.
Well, I'm very qualified in talking about Gaza, by the way, if you want to talk about it. Do you know who created the H group, by the way?
Sorry.
Do you know who created the H group?
No.
Oh, Israel did back in 1987 to get rid of the PLO. Oh, okay. I just want to let everyone know. I just want to let everyone know that 92% of Jewish people actually voted for Kamala Harris. Not only that, but I recommend everyone to go watch the documentary, Israelism. Go on their website, watch the documentary. I promise you it will be life-changing. Thank you so much, Parker.
Appreciate you. Dude, that was so quick. What the hell? What the fuck? That was like clockwork. Literally one question. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, how are you?
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Honestly, can I introduce myself before we go into like a debate? Because I know that you come off in a lot of your debates as very aggressive, and I just don't want to be that way because that's not who I am as a person. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Can you deal with that?
Yeah, I don't know. You just like called me aggressive, but go for it. I mean, it depends on the scenario. If you get me there, if you get me there,
how can I get you there? All I'm asking you to act like a normal human being. That's all I ask for.
I always act like a normal human being.
Just be a nice human being. Like I will give you respect.
I give people respect as long as they give me respect.
Is that, and that's all I ask for. So I'm happy we're on the same page. I'm sorry if that came off my tongue differently than you heard it.
Okay. All right. Go for it. Like, what's your point?
What's yours? You asked me why did I vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Can I ask you why did you vote for Kamala?
Yeah, because she influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Wait, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, can you talk like a normal human being and slow it down for you know what? I'll give it to you. I'm not as intelligent as you. So when you speak in 1,000 miles per hour, no one can understand you. So if you really want to make a point, break it down for us slow people. Why did you vote for Kamala? Don't speak, please just talk to me like a human being. Please, I'm begging you.
I thought I was talking to you like a human being, but she influenced to get past good policy that benefit
very,
people.
very quickly.
What's up?
Okay.
She influenced to get past good policy.
I'm literally just.
Yeah, so she influenced to get past good policy that benefit middle-class Americans, whereas Donald Trump advocated for policy that mainly helped rich people and actually disproportionately negatively impacted middle-class Americans. Well.
What policy was she promoting that enacted that? And like, once again, I'm asking you as someone who doesn't know as much as you do. So I'm begging you to tell me the information. And you don't have to talk like you're slow. I'm just asking you to not talk 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, so she wanted to
just talk like a normal human being, bro. Like, I would enjoy that.
She wanted to do a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
Can I pause you for 1 second or no?
Go ahead.
Can I pause you for 1 second? So she came out with that $6,000 tax credit the day after Trump came out with a $5,000 tax credit. So for that to be one of your main points just doesn't seem like a major point. That is a fact.
No, so not at all. Trump
And
never.
$6,000, $5,000, $6,000 sounds like dog shit to me. Either way, like Democrat or Republican, like that doesn't sound great either way.
Yeah, so
But
again,
she did come out with it within 24 hours.
yeah, so Trump never actually talked about a $5,000 child tax credit. Now, what you're getting this from is that JD Vance.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
What you're getting from this from
But
is
I'm
that
sorry for interrupting you. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Please keep going.
yeah, you're getting this from JD Vance, who said that he would be in support of the child tax credit going up to 3,000, 4,000, maybe 5,000. And this was actually like not a policy, not a plan, nothing set up by Trump, right? But I don't see where you're getting that. Like she copied Trump from this one. Trump never had like a increase in the child tax credit that he advocated for. And Justin, think of the dollar. Kylie, think of the dollar. Justin, think of the dollar.
He advocated
Justin, think
for
of another dollar.
$5.
Justin, think of the $3. Justin, think of the dollar. And then Logan, thank you so much for the dollar. The $5. Thank you so much.
This is exactly what you do right before you want to cut someone off. This is exactly what you do. You thank everyone for the money they donated to you, which I don't know why they don't do that. But at the same time, at least I know I'm about to be cut off.
I mean, I was.
If you want to keep going, like I'll be your guest.
Go for it.
We were talking about the child credits, but what is another reason that made you vote for Kamala? The first thing you said was child credits, which I find a laughable subject. You didn't say that she was going to protect our borders. You didn't say anything really intelligent. So what is a real reason that you voted for Kamala?
Yeah, so you cut me off on my first point. And yeah, you said I didn't say anything intelligent. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the conversation yet. Well, when implemented in 2021, the child tax credit specifically caused a reduction in child poverty by 40 to 50%. I think that's effective and good policy. That means that children are going to be starving less, means that children are going to have better quality of life and living standards. And I think that's a good thing to benefit the living standards of children in this country. And Wise, thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App. The screenshot's crazy. Can we get some W's for Wise in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Wise, for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Wise? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Wise. Thank you. Silver, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Gerard, thank you so much for the dollar. Samaya, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. And Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Kiara, thank you so much for the $3.
One question.
What's up?
Why do you think that your party lost the presidency, the Senate, and the House? What do you think your party did wrong? Or not what did wrong, but what do you think they mislapped? I don't know how to word it, to be honest. How would you do it differently if you could? Like, what do you think they missed?
And domestic economic policy. I think that would have done a lot better in this country. Now, I don't think that would have necessarily saved the election, but it could have. I'm not sure. Now, that's just how I would have run it. Now, specifically, I think that they lost because of people attributing inflation to the incumbent president and to the incumbent party. Gerard, thank you so much for the $1.23, the $1.88, the dollar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sylvia, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up?
You can't say something and then thank 13 people and then act as if we're just carrying on with the conversation. That's not how
13
a
people.
conversation
I
works.
I did it in like the off time. That's
That's
how this,
not
that's how
how a
this conversation
conversation
works.
works.
That's how this conversation works.
Yeah, that's how it is. Because I don't know who the fuck donates money to you, but like that's absurd.
How is it absurd?
So what were we saying? Why do you think why do you
how is
think
it,
your party
Allison?
lost every
How is it
single
absurd,
election?
Allison? How's it
Why do you
absurd?
think your party lost everything? Why do you think your party lost every single part of the election?
I'm just asking, how do you think
You
it's
didn't
absurd?
give me a straight answer, and then you went
I
straight
did.
into begging people for giving you money.
Gerard, thank you so much for the $3.33. Thank you so
And
much.
that's why your party lost the election.
How is it absurd? I'm asking you
Here we go.
I'm asking you a question you
This
can't
is why
answer.
your party lost the fucking election. This is why your party lost the fucking election. You fucking idiot.
Gerard, thank you so much for the $1.11. Samaya, thank you so much for the $1. Livy, thank you so much. I appreciate the Rosie. Thank you. Akira, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Lauren, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Allison, you can come back up in the live. Don't worry, Allison. I'd love to continue the conversation with you. Just make sure to send a guest request back, and I'll make sure to bring you back up here. Appreciate the money gun. I think that we can have a productive dialogue. Ariana, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. A really productive dialogue.
Man, I joined for like 5 seconds and all I hear is yelling.
Mm-hmm. That was good, right?
I know. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Dylan, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She did call me aggressive, yes. Whitney, thank you so much for the $1. Shelby, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. Honestly, I think that's going to be my new way of just like dealing with people now. Shelby, thank you so much. I appreciate the $4. Emily, thank you so much for the $1 for the In the Name of Absurdity. Parker, you were so aggressive. I know, right? You know, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I like my peanut butter. That's why. Thank you.
Actually, he makes a good point because I don't like peanut butter, so I voted for Harris to ban peanut butter.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Boo peanut butter.
Boo peanut butter.
Prefer jelly. Prefer jelly to peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, gotta ban the peanut butter
You're
so that
from,
we can preserve
you're
the
from
jelly.
Iowa, Parker. Did you guys ever have
Akira, think of the $5. Thank you.
Butter and jelly sandwiches?
No, I didn't.
We did.
And Jim, think of the
It's like an
$1.
Illinois thing.
Perfect. Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so? Actually, yes, I did.
Yeah. So my first reason, I mean, you mentioned inflation earlier, and that's part of the reason I voted for him, actually.
You voted for him for inflation? You want more inflation? Jessica,
Yeah.
think of the $10. Thank you so much.
And
because why would we not pay you? Let's be real,
I voted
all right?
for him to reduce inflation.
Wow. I have a lot to tell you, Perfect. You're fucked, buddy. You're absolutely cooked.
Why?
You're cooked, buddy. Because tariffs cause prices to go up. You're cooked.
All right, so the first point I want to bring up is actually so the main point I see brought up in this live is that Obama brought my bad. So Obama's economy carried over to Trump. Is that something you agree with?
Say that one more time, sorry.
Obama's economy being carried over to Trump?
Yeah. There was a trend that already existed. Trump didn't cause the trend, you know?
Yeah, so I just want to... this is a question. So is that why Trump's inflation was... Or not inflation, economic rate was lower than Obama's?
Is that... Wait, say that one more time?
Trump's economic rate was lower than Obama's.
What do you mean economic rate? What does that mean?
Like the percentage.
You mean economic growth?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking near the end of his administration. It was pretty similar.
So I'm a little confused with what you just said.
Yeah, like the GDP growth rate, pretty sure that had mustache, thank you so much, was pretty much the same 15, 16 into 17, 18. Pretty much the same. What Trump policy do you think caused the growth?
I mean, honestly, I'm still pretty young, honestly, so I don't know much about his first presidential election, but I have done a little bit of research, and just from what I've seen, Obama's as you say, GDP, I don't know what that is. I just seen like graphs and stuff. So like Obama's being 2.4 and Trump's being 1.9.
Yeah, if you don't know what GDP is, I think you're gonna have a hard time evaluating this, to be honest with you. I think you're kind of cooked.
I am probably cooked. I'm not the best at this, debating with people that have degrees in politics.
No, it's fine. I have a degree in economics, so.
Yeah.
GDP just means gross domestic product.
I mean,
it's like basically the measure for like an overall economy.
Yeah.
Like in a year.
So, yeah, I just wanted to come up and kind of explain why I voted for Trump. I mean, obviously, I want the borders closed so we don't have illegals coming into the country. I mean, they can go through the process of entering legally.
How is Trump going to deport 20 million people?
That's a good question, but he did keep them out during his presidency the first time.
Okay, so why did he call people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
Huh? You just talk really fast. I'm a little...
I got you, don't worry. Why did Donald Trump call people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
Yeah, I'm cooked. I got no idea.
Also, another thing I would say is that like I don't think that we should call people like illegals. And it's like a pretty dehumanizing thing.
Well, they can enter our country legally like they had to do before.
Sure. Like, and Donald Trump could not commit 34 felonies and try to coup the government and restrict women's access, like those things, like, sexual abuse, He could just not do those things. Should I call him an illegal because he's committed crimes?
But is there proof of those things?
Yes, he was found guilty in a criminal court for the 34 felonies and held liable in a civil court.
I mean, we've all done bad things, maybe not like SA, but I mean, if we really want to get into things electoral candidates have done, let's talk about the people Kamala put in jail for, for their children's truth.
Kamala, and they didn't go to jail. That was just detained.
But I mean, I don't understand the point.
What don't you understand?
So why did she even have to put that into play, when she was the prosecutor of California?
Well, do you know how people were often saying 10 years ago or so that people should be tough on crime? And so when prosecutors in states were actually being tough on crime, all of a sudden now we're going to complain about it when we wanted them to be tough on crime to begin with? See how that doesn't mesh? Because we want people to be tough on crime, but when prosecutors are tough on crime, then they're doing it wrong. See how that doesn't make sense?
I mean, I never got truancy because like this, the schools have a certain amount of absences you can get before the parents are held liable for truancy.
Sure.
I don't understand that because of the simple fact that, kids could have used those days being sick. Like germs are spread a lot around schools.
Well, truancy in of itself, you don't just miss school and then get put in jail for truancy. That's not how it works, right? Truancy is the accumulation of unfounded and willfully missing something that is required of you, right? So California had high rates of truancy, and so they wanted the prosecutors to clamp down on parents who were willfully letting their children skip school. Now, why is that wrong? Because it seems to me that if you are law and order, you should want your children to be going to school. You don't want them to be skipping out on school when school is such a necessary thing for a child's development, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she clamped down on it because California had a high rate of truancy. So why is it wrong for her to just apply the laws as written? Because as I said, she was put in power to be a prosecutor during a time when people wanted more law and order and they wanted people to be tough on crime. So she was doing that. It's hard to critique somebody when they're doing the very thing that you want them to do.
Uh-huh. And the other point I bring up is, I don't know, like, I've never seen Kamala hold a debate
Kamala.
Sorry.
And did you watch the debates, presidential debates?
I did, yeah. Or her rallies.
Did you see specifically how he said, Donald Trump said specifically that she had an earring that gave her all the answers?
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, so do you think that has any basis to it?
I mean, she could have. I'm not gonna disregard it like it's a possibility. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Like it wasn't me with the earpiece in my ear. Like I don't know if it was an earpiece or not. You know.
Okay. Well, it wasn't. So you can just flag that out of your mind right now because it wasn't. So.
Well, I never had that in my mind. It was just a point that got brought up to me. So.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to entertain that.
We're so cooked, bro. We're so cooked, dude. You actually vote. Your vote matters the same as mine, dude. I'm serious, bro. That was crazy, dude. Come on. You actually do you actually believe that, man? Come on.
Believe that she
Dude, it was literally verified that the stuff that was in her ears, like the earrings specifically, that they were not fucking.
No, it's not that I believe that. It's propaganda. I mean, we don't know it, but it could be true just like anything else.
No.
There's nothing you can be sure of in life. You have to, I don't know. You have to
get. Are you sure that your mom loves you?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, that didn't go far.
That really didn't go far. Well, he couldn't say no. Yeah, I feel like he'd be cooked. Natalie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Natalie. They said people forget that Obama was in office for 8 years, not 4 like Trump. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Natalie. Thank you.
And then Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Natalie, again, thank you for the $5. I just saw both of them. Thank you so much.
I just want to bring up another point that I feel like your chat is trying to display that I support SA, but I am totally against that. In fact, those illegals that are coming into our country,
don't call people illegals. Do you think that we should not allow people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women into the country? Push the hand out.
All right. So I'm gonna repeat what you just said.
Yeah. Do you think people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women should be allowed into the country legally?
No, I think
no. So why should they be allowed in the Oval Office?
Well, they shouldn't.
Okay. Well, you voted for one, so would you regret your vote?
I don't.
Do you regret your vote?
I do not.
No? Okay, so you don't regret voting for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman when you just said you wouldn't let them in the country nor in the Oval Office.
I mean...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Honestly, I did not vote for him because he's a good person. I voted for him because he knows what he's doing.
Well, I wouldn't even go that far, but
yeah, that's a bit crazy.
I mean, but also perfect. You just said a little while ago that the chat is saying that you're a grape apologist, and then you just said no, I don't like people that commit SA. It's totally wrong, but you're willing to make an exception for it when it comes to the highest office in the land. So what does that make you then? Because when you're going to make a big exception for the highest office to the most powerful office, what does that then make you?
I'm not making an exception here. I'm saying that I don't believe it happened.
Oh, so you just... Okay, then what factual basis do you have to believe that it didn't happen?
I don't have a factual basis of it happening or
just feelings?
Not happening.
So just feelings?
No, I'm saying that... Do you know what really happened?
I know with greater than 50% confidence, yes. And that's all I need. Why? Because it was found within a court, and the level of burden of proof was greater than 50%, and that's fine with me. And because the story makes sense. Because once you put together Donald Trump's history, how he talks about women and girls, how he acts around women and girls, and then you add in her story, and you add in the stories of other dozens of other women, and you put it all together, sometimes 2 + 2 does equal 4. And that's why I believe it, because it fits his character, it fits his mindset, it fits his history. So if Donald Trump was a saint among men, right? If he was a person who was just completely and utterly the total reverse of his history and his character, right? Then maybe he would have a point. But
the total reverse is crazy.
But that's not what we have here. That's not what we have. We have a man who is a serial philanderer who has bragged about groping women without their consent, that has made lewd and sexual comments towards young girls, that has done things that in any other context, for a normal person would have had a fist to the face. Not even to mention probably the actual cops looking into it, right? But because his name is Donald Trump, and he was the king of New York for the 1980s, then all this just got put past, right? That's my problem, is that you would never tolerate the behavior of Donald Trump with your friend or with somebody who you know who is not Donald Trump, right? Because you would look at them like you're just a fucking creep and I want nothing to do with you, right? But for some reason we make a big exception whenever it comes to the highest office in the land, and I think that's wrong.
Look, man, I honestly just voted for what I thought was right. I don't know how, in what shape or form that, like, I'm a grape supporter because I did what I thought was right.
No. I would not say that you're a grape supporter, as in like you don't support grape, right? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you are willing to make exceptions for people who have committed one of the worst crimes known to man, and you're willing to make a big exception for that as long as it meets your political goals. That's what I'm saying is wrong, right? Because in my opinion, someone who has raped somebody or someone who has done a SA crime, there is nothing that they could offer me that would get me to cast my ballot for them. Because it transcends politics. It becomes a moral issue, not an issue of like politics and like whether or not my gas is going to go down. Right. That's how I view it. Maybe we have different morality here. I don't know. But like there's a line that I have, and that line is sexual assault, or actually, well, frankly, it's like any sexual crime.
Yeah. And
right.
Honestly, when I voted, I did not know of these accusations or so-called I don't know what would you call it, like commitments of this crime.
The fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Yeah, liability / conviction.
I guess like I did not know this when I voted.
Well, okay, but my question then becomes, if you had known it, would you have voted for him still?
Probably not. I probably would have casted a vote for someone like Robert Kennedy.
Okay. I mean, and this is one of the problems also, like people need to like watch the news more often or something, because this was all over the news for like 5 or 6 months.
The amount of young men wanting to vote for RFK is actually concerning.
Don't get me started.
I mean, with him being the, I don't know what you'd call this position, but the leader of the health administration or whatever you want to call it, I think that's a good move, because all we've had is obese health administrators.
The current health administrator is not obese. What are you talking about? Javier Becerra is not obese.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different person than you are.
Well, if you're thinking about the head of Health and Human Services, who is Javier Becerra, he's not obese. You may be thinking of the Rachel Levine. I wouldn't say obese. She may be overweight, but I don't think she's obese. I mean, see, that's the problem, is you made a claim that is just verifiably false. I mean, that didn't even point to the fact that Trump himself is obese.
Yeah.
And he made RFK eat a Big Mac, and he looked like he was about ready to jump off that plane. That's the one time I felt sorry for RFK. He looked like he was in a hostage video. Yeah, so
he's getting real quiet, man.
I mean, I'm just listening here. I'm asking questions, just bringing up.
So I think the reason why so many people would vote for RFK in the sense that is because he says things that on the surface level are like true. Like, yes, we have a chronic health epidemic. We have a health crisis in this country, right? We need to get healthier. Those are all true things, right? But the problem is that underneath his foundation is built on misinformation, conspiracy, and just outright lies, right? And that's what worries me, is that you can agree with RFK's goals, but his methods are what is dangerous. That's what worries me. And by the way, for the fact is his method for making America healthy again is in direct conflict with Elon Musk and Doge wanting to cut all regulations, because you can't make America healthy again without more regulation. So there's a big freaking contradiction here. So does Health and Human Services just get like a big old blank check? Alina, I think for the $10, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Like that's my question, right? Is Doge going to be like, oh, they're off the table because RFK gets whatever the fuck he wants to say? Make it make sense. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wait, hold up. Listen, this is just kind of funny.
We have major breaking news right now. Donald Trump joked in a meeting with Prime Minister Justin Trudeau that he would annex Canada, making it America's 51st state if Canada essentially did not comply with Donald Trump's demands over the tariffs.
Yeah. So, you know what Justin Trudeau did? He was sitting there. He laughed.
Well, it looks like you Canadians, your
nervously.
politics might be relevant. You might be able to join.
Trudeau laughed nervously.
You might be able to join these conversations here very soon. Very soon.
Welcome, Canada, to the hell that we're all living in.
Welcome in. Dude, I feel like that would make Canada worse, dude. I actually feel like that would be bad for Canada, dude. It would, dude, that's rough, dude. I'm Canadian and no. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Here, you know what we need to do? We need Canada to have we'll trade, we'll make a trade. Alberta for California, New York, Vermont, Massachusetts,
Alberta,
things like that.
No, that's the fucking Texas of Canada. Why the fuck you want Alberta?
Yeah, I know. We give Alberta to the United States, and then California, Oregon, Washington,
I get you. Okay.
New York, Vermont,
yes.
Massachusetts, all of those can join
Maryland,
Canada.
I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
We'll just scrap Alberta.
Parker, look at all the chat. They want you to have Alberta. They're like, fucking take it.
they're like, please take it.
Danielle Smith can become the governor.
Seriously, we can make a trade. We propose a trade. Okay, you know what? We'll join Canada if the U.S. gets Alberta.
You don't want to.
Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I
Danielle
appreciate
Smith more power or anything. She'll fucking go Ron DeSantis on us. I already feel so bad for the people of
Parker is Canadian. Parker will be Canadian.
Alberta.
I actually do have like family that was Canadian apparently in the past. Apparently if you go back in my family tree, they're like Canadian. So, I'm like partially, okay, because I'm from Iowa.
I'm so fucking English. Like, I did my DNA and I'm like...
Yeah, I'm like, it's like England, but it's also like Canada.
Oh, really? And now mine's just... mine's English,
it's
France,
like Quebec,
German.
Quebec and Pennsylvania.
Interesting.
I think my ancestry was like Quakers or something.
Damn. You're
I think so.
White as rice on a paper plate.
I think a bit more than that.
All right.
The dollar. Perfect. You got anything else, man?
I'll let y'all go. I should probably
get off here. Okay. Yeah. You have a good night.
Y'all
Perfect.
have a good night. God bless y'all.
Bye bye. Take care of yourself.
Republic, did you vote Trump?
I did. Well, yeah, I did.
Why?
Well, let's talk for a second. You said you have an economics degree. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk tariffs.
Okay.
Do you know, for the majority of the time we've been a nation, where the government made its money?
Did we have Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid?
All right, that's not my question. The majority of the time we've been a country, where did the government make its money?
I don't even know if it was a majority of the time.
It's the tariffs.
What you're
It is.
trying to
It's the
say
majority
is
of the
that like
time.
we used tariffs in the past.
We'll do the math.
Right, but
Prior to
that was also
1913,
like
it was always tariffs. There's an income
that was
tax in
also like
1913.
that was also
Excuse
like
me. There's an income tax in
pre-World War-
1913. Do the math. 2020.
Bro's mad already. That was also like pre-1910, pre-World War I. And like we didn't have a majority of the social programs we have right now. So
Well, that doesn't matter, okay? Well, look at it this way. What was the inflation from 1790 to 1913 when we had tariffs as our main source of income?
You're
we had negative
comparing two
inflation.
different economies.
We had negative inflation, my friend. The price of $1 in 1913 was worth more than it was in 1790. The moment we got rid of the tariffs,
Bro doesn't know what deflation is.
You gonna let me finish?
No.
The moment we put the income tax in,
no,
that's when inflation started. So tell me how tariffs increase inflation. We'll go there.
Yeah. Because the tariffs that you would have to have in order to replace the current levels of income tax would massively cause inflation.
I'm not talking
and
about
the universal
replacing
tariffs
it.
that Trump's
I'm talking
advocating
about
for,
inflation.
and the 25% tariff on
I'm
Canada.
not talking about
and
replacing income tax with tariffs. We're talking about.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. So Canada and Mexico, we place tariffs on them. That causes prices to go up, right? That's according to most economists. And it's how a tariff works. In order to be able to increase domestic production, there would have to be an increase in the imported goods coming into the country. So respectfully, you're kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, see, you just mute people who know what they're talking about. Let's talk about it here, all right? You say it increases prices, but you don't say how. What are the two things people focus on when they talk
literally
about
explained
inflation?
exactly
What are the
how.
No, you didn't. What are the two things people focus on when they talk about inflation? What are the two
Here,
things?
I'll ask you a specific question.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Do you think that tariffs cause an increase in domestic production?
I'm asking you a question. Yes, they do, first of all, but I'm
They
asking
do.
you a
Okay, so
question.
how do they
What are the
cause
two items?
how do they
what you're
cause an
trying to do-
increase in domestic
look,
production?
I understand your tactics, but
How do they
go
cause
with
an
this.
increase in domestic
No,
production?
man, I'm your guest. Be friendly. What are the two
How do they cause an increase in domestic production? Just click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone and you can tell me how they cause an increase in domestic production. And then I'll answer any questions you have.
You need to answer my question, my friend. I'm not going to have to unmute myself every time you won't answer a question.
Well,
What
I
are
can
the
just
two
kick you and
items?
you won't have to
What
unmute
are the
yourself.
two items, my friend, that
If you don't
people
answer my
complain about
question,
the
I'll
most?
just
Well, of
keep
course you
muting
will, because you know I know what I'm talking about.
No, you're just an idiot. Answer the question. Why is there an increase in domestic production?
Answer my question first.
No. I'll kick you if you don't answer the question.
Of course you will, because you're exposed
Absolutely.
here. Look, what are the
Appreciate the low crown. Actually, I'll mute you. I prefer to do that. I'll just spam mute you until you answer the question. Like Matt and I will just start having a conversation. I'll
But
just
this is
start
what
having
you
a
do.
Q&A.
You didn't mute the last guy. Why not?
Because he was
Because
nice.
they answered the questions. So if you'd like to answer the question.
Dude, you're
then
not
we can
answering my
continue.
question. I had a
You
question
have
first,
5
and
seconds.
you totally went over it.
I'm waiting. So Matt, how's the weather today, man?
Answer my question that I asked before you asked.
It's pretty cold here on the East Coast, actually, but it was very sunny. So
Yeah, and I hope it's nice when I get there, man. I'll have to bring like.
you had,
coats
oh,
and
Tell you
stuff.
what, I'll answer your question if you give me a
have to
specific
bring
example.
coats and like ear
Give me a
muffs. It's
specific
gonna be
example
cold.
of an.
Yeah, dude, honestly, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be pretty cold. It says it's not supposed to be like cold enough where there's like snow, but it's supposed to be.
It matters what the product is, my friend. So you have a degree in economics,
Dude,
right?
Can you like answer the question?
I'm
waiting.
answering your question. I'm saying, give me a product.
Why is there an increase
Give
in
me a
domestic
product.
production?
Give me a product.
Can you answer the question? Why would there be an increase in domestic
Give me a
production?
product.
You said that there's an increase in domestic production. Why? Is
Give
there
me
an
a
increase
product that we're talking about, because it's different from product to product. If you're talking about cars, it's different than avocados. So what are you talking about?
Pick the product.
I picked the product? Let's talk about cars. Okay?
Sure.
So you say there's going to be an increase in the price of cars if there's a tariff, correct?
Yeah, let's say that there's a 20% tariff placed universally.
Okay, right. So let's talk about that.
There's going to be an increase.
Let's talk
in the
about
price.
that.
Okay, listen,
the two things that people talk most about when it comes to inflation
Can you
is
answer my
gas
question?
and
Here,
food.
I'm gonna.
I am answering your question.
No, fuck you. You answer the question. Okay.
Dude, I am answering your question.
Why is there an increase in domestic production with a tariff? It's a really basic question.
I'm answering your question.
Well, you have about 5 seconds before I just mute you.
Of course you do, because you don't want to hear the answer, bro, but that's okay.
You don't fucking answer questions because you're literally an insufferable little shit.
Exactly. I'm answering your question. Let's talk cars.
Can't, literally,
we're going to talk cars and we'll talk domestic production, but it's a long answer. It's not just a 5-second answer.
No, it's not. It's a really simple
What you want is a 5-second answer because you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Anyone who has an economics degree would know it's a simple answer.
Bro, it's not a simple answer at all. You're saying that the economics of tariffs and the import of cars is a simple answer?
Yes.
Or any product. It's not simple.
Yes.
Dude, let's talk about it. Are you going to mute me or are you going to let me answer the question?
I'm waiting. It's like fucking how long after I've asked
You
the
keep
question?
interrupting me and muting me, so you're going to keep waiting if you do that,
Thank you
right?
so much, Tyler. Think
Doesn't
of the
make any sense.
Can't believe think of $10, and I'll have to also keep fucking waiting if you keep fucking complaining.
Why are you cussing so much now all of a sudden?
Oh my god, complain further, please.
I'm not complaining. I'm just asking you the question.
I use a swear word. Do you need a safe space, dude?
I would love. I don't give a fuck what you use. What you say. I'm just asking why before you weren't, and now all of a sudden you are.
Answer the question already, dude.
I'm trying. You keep muting me. You want me to answer it?
I'm not muting you right now. Answer the question.
All right, here we go. You ready? The two things people complain about the most are gas and food. The reason for that is because people have no choice but to buy those things. That's why you hear people complain about that. People have a choice to buy a car. If somebody's budget is $30,000 to buy a car and there's a 30% tariff and that price goes up to $40,000, people aren't going to buy them. The people who are importing those cars understand that if somebody has a $30,000 budget to buy a car, they can't just raise the price 30% because there's a tariff and expect to sell their cars in the United States. They have to keep it competitive. So the tariff is not going to raise the price because nobody will buy them. They'll buy a used car instead, or they'll keep their current car. It's a lot more complicated than saying, oh, they're just going to pass the price on to the consumer. It makes no sense because people have to buy food. So if the price of food goes up, that's why people complain.
I'm going to ask the question again when you don't answer the question.
Nobody's going to buy the car.
I'm going to ask the question again when you can't fucking answer it.
By shipping it here. Does that make sense?
He still hasn't answered the question. Why is there an increase in domestic production?
That increases domestic production because these other people, these other companies are never going to ship those cars here to sell.
So there's less. So do you agree there'd be a lower supply of goods in the country?
Yes, absolutely. Of cars, there would be in that case. And guess what? People will buy more used cars. But here's the problem. Here's what you're not understanding.
Shut the fuck up. If there's a lower supply of cars in the country,
but there's not going to be because these companies.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Company.
I'll wait.
Want to sell?
I'll seriously wait. Matt, how was your day, man?
So you don't want?
Not too bad. On and off, but how was your day?
Good. It was pretty good. I'm dealing with a really annoying individual right now. Do I need to kick you? Do I need to kick you from the live? I'm still gonna ask. I'm still saying something. I'm still speaking. You have literally dude, this guy's so insufferable, man.
Him, not me.
Shut the fuck up, man. Dude, Jesus Christ, let me speak. Okay?
Yeah. You're talking to him.
Be quiet. Can you just stop talking for a second? Stop talking. Just seriously.
You're muting me constantly.
Okay. So you said that there's going to be a lower supply of goods in the country. If there's a lower supply of
under your
do I need to kick you? I'm actually if you don't shut up, I'm gonna kick you. I'm serious. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not gonna keep meeting you. Okay. Later, bitch. So yeah, you said that there's a lower supply of goods in the country. If there's a lower supply of goods, there would be a higher price, right? Because lower supply with the same demand would mean that there's a higher price. It's basic economics. Now, if you want to come back up, right, and engage with that reality, you can. Or you can keep acting like a fucking belligerent child that's off of 7 fucking beers, right? Because they broke into their fucking parents' alcohol cabinet, right? I don't know how we're gonna have this conversation, man, right?
You're just like fucking belligerent, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I could literally go downstairs, pop like fucking 7 Trulies, man, and I'm gonna be more coherent than that guy. Jesus fuck, dude. I'm serious, dude. I'm about to do it just to prove a point. I'm go fucking down an entire pack of Trulies and I'll be able to fucking form more coherent sentences than that guy. Jesus Christ, man. He's not gonna join back. Never would, bro. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, me? I'm 56.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell no. How does Trump's dick taste?
What?
Why ask that question?
Why is she asking us? Do you think we support Trump? What?
Ask Melania.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was about to say only Laura Loomer would know the answer to that question. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Laura Loomer got replaced with Elania Musk.
Yeah, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, I'll be real. I'm from the UK. I didn't.
How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh, I most certainly did.
What?
Evil Matt.
Seriously,
Evil
dude.
Matt. Come
Evil
on.
Matt.
No, there
I
are
wanted
two
to
Matts
ask you
here.
about the Biden administration with the border crisis and how you don't see a issue with that.
Yeah, like Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill. So, like, the efforts to specifically deal with conditions at the border, right, was undermined by Donald Trump.
Okay, do you want to say her name now or later?
Whose name?
Say whose name?
You're kidding, right?
No. say whose name?
Laken Riley.
What about Lake and Riley?
Why do some conservatives do this like they're making a point? Okay, you're here, Matt. Say Amber Thurman's name.
Huh?
Say Amber Thurman's name. She's
Amber
dead because of
Thurman.
Donald Trump's abortion policies. This is an actual fact that Donald Trump's abortion policies literally led to her death. So say her fucking name right now. Say her
I
fucking
literally
name.
already did.
Say it.
Amber Thursman.
Amber Thurman.
Okay, and you can't say Laken Riley.
Lincoln Riley.
Yeah, right. And
What about it? What did the Biden-Harris administration do that led to Lincoln Riley dying?
I don't know. Maybe the open border and how she was essayed and killed for 17
So
minutes.
again, what did the Biden-Harris administration do that caused the border to be open?
Just letting it carefree, just letting all of them in.
Do you think that the Biden-Harris administration is at fault for Molly Tippett's death?
Molly
Because
Tippett's
she got killed because she got killed by an undocumented immigrant.
I'm not familiar.
So you're saying just because it happens under the administration, it was the fault of them because of their open border policy, right?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt, yeah. So Molly Tibbetts died under the Trump's administration in 2018.
Okay,
so
that's
do you blame
one.
Trump? Wait,
That's
what do you mean?
one.
What do you mean? That's one.
Everything that's been happening with the illegal Haitian migrants coming into the country.
They're illegal.
Haitian?
And where did you get that they're Haitian?
He was a Haitian illegal immigrant. You can look it up.
The man who unalived Riley.
Not just unalived. He essayed and
Okay,
unalived.
great and alive. He was Haitian.
I'm surprised you guys haven't seen the trend of
Why?
women.
Wait, why is that even relevant if he is?
If he is
I
what?
don't think he was Haitian. I think
His name
I thought he
was
Central American.
Jose.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Look it up. Do your little
Venezuelan, wasn't he? Venezuelan.
Haitian, Venezuelan, whatever. He was illegal.
What do you mean, whatever? What do you mean, whatever, dude? That's crazy.
Dummy.
Yeah, they are Venezuelan.
Yeah, they're not the fucking same thing.
Do you think? Oh my god! Do you think? Wait, where is Haiti located?
Where is Haiti located?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord!
And now you're just asking to just deflect.
No, you claim great knowledge about the people from Haiti, so please tell us where it's located. And now you're going to Google. Do. He has to cheat and go and look it up.
Yep. This is good.
Because we don't know basic math.
Also, I just want to let you know, like, her family literally came out and said not to do this. And you guys are still fucking doing this. It's actually disgusting.
Well, no, it's just about 17 minutes of her being on the phone with 911.
So why are you using her as a political message when her family asked you not to?
I didn't see that. All I've seen is trends.
So now that you know that her family said not to do that, do you agree that you won't do that anymore?
No, I didn't see that video.
If you do see that her family doesn't want you to do this, would you stop?
Christ.
Would you stop?
Would I stop what?
Would you stop bringing up her name as a political message?
Would I stop? No.
Bruh.
No.
Bruh.
She had 17 minutes of her life taken away. Are you guys just on the other side of TikTok? You have not seen the trends of all the women.
You're telling me if her family literally said stop using this as a political message, you'd still do it. That's so crazy. That's disrespectful.
I'm not using it as a political message.
You are. You are literally doing that right now. What do you think you're fucking doing, dude? Are you really that stupid?
Why do you look like Pete Davidson's eyes right now?
Why do you look like a fucking dumbass? Why do you have 0 brain cells?
I don't know what that even means.
Damn, bro. But why won't you confront that situation?
Turn your camera on right now, please.
No.
Why not?
Because I'm in fucking bed.
Well, turn it on.
No.
Oh, are you scared?
Turn it on so bad.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared. No.
Then do it.
No, because you got all these girls in here rooting for you.
Because I have girls rooting for me? What?
Yeah, because most of the
women in this chat are not rooting to like.
We were asking for a jump scare.
Asking for a jump scare. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But no, other Matt and you, Parker, no, like Lake and Riley. What do you have
her,
to
her family literally said not to do this, dude.
Okay.
So not only is your personality a jump scare, but Jesus Christ, we also wanted to see the fucking we want to see if both are.
Damn, that was so good. But it was an illegal Haitian.
No, they weren't. They were Venezuelan.
Oh my god, Venezuelan shit. So sorry.
Where is Haiti located?
Another illegal immigrant.
Where's Haiti located, Matt? Evil Matt, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm having to like disassociate from the chat because I see like, Matt, you're so stupid. Matt, this is that. And I'm like, oh god, they're attacking me.
Yeah, right. Rockin' Library. Oh my god, so. Of women running 17 minutes for like.
I haven't seen a single video.
Wow. And that just shows who you are.
How does that show who I am? You voted for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. That shows us who you are.
Yeah. Was the woman killed?
Wait, are you saying because E. Jean Carroll wasn't killed that it doesn't matter?
Oh, you got to research now. All right,
Jesus Christ! It is a jump scare.
I'll give you a second. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Go ahead for what?
No, I saw you looking over to your other monitor, so you can research what you want.
No, I was looking at Discord because they were making fun of you.
Oh, good. Good. That's great. For a, what, teenager that was essayed and unalived by
No, for you using a political message when their family said not to do it. And you not caring about the family saying that.
Yeah, no, never saw that video.
And you didn't care about the sexual abuse.
The only
right?
video
You voted for a sexual abuser.
And you're just gonna talk over me. That's cool.
Do you think violent sexual abusers should be allowed in the country?
About like what's been going on, but you haven't seen the last year and a half about like Donald Trump being violent.
Why don't you turn your camera on? What's up with that?
I got no problem turning my camera on because I'm in bed too. But hell, I'll put a shirt on and turn my camera on. People see my face. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, do you want me to turn my camera on? Why you just dying to see me?
No, I just remember what you look like. Maybe what?
I know I'm hot.
A month before the election. And now you guys are just crying.
We're crying. You guys you guys raided the Capitol when you guys lost the election. And still to this day, wait, who won 2020?
I sure didn't.
Matt, who won 2020?
Who won 2020?
Yeah.
Joe Biden did.
Yeah, so Trump, multiple years later, still believes that he won, right? He's he's a sore loser. Do you agree? He still can't accept it?
Well, actually, right now, he's actually a sore winner because since, 100, was it 80 years since a president has become elected, then another president from the Democratic Party became elected, and he still won.
Do you follow young girls, Matt? Do you follow young girls, Evil Matt?
I don't.
Well, then why are people saying in the chat that you do? And also, you're literally blocked on my main account.
Yeah, I know. Because
why are you blocked? Did you slur?
No, I referenced your best buddy Dean, and then one of your moderators banned me.
Okay, well, I didn't ban you, and I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you didn't. It was one of the moderators.
So why do you follow little kids?
I don't follow little kids. You can literally check my whole following.
People are saying you follow young people.
You can literally check it right now. Tell me one person that's a little child that I'm following.
How old are you?
I'm 24. Oh, wait.
I don't know. This person looks very young.
Okay, can I see?
I don't want to show on the live.
Yeah, right. Because it's just, this person looks very young.
Yes. But they do look young.
I see the same one that you're talking about.
Do you see what I'm talking about, Matt?
I see it. She looks like mid-teens.
Does their name start with an M?
No, I literally have no idea. Probably my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend is a little kid?
Girlfriend?
No, I don't know.
Why would he say that the one that looks young is his? Why would he say the young? Wait, so you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
And you follow all these women?
Dude, just put your phone up and go to my following, and then show the phone to your screen.
If they're young, I don't want to show their face.
Yeah, because I'm not following.
Oh my! This person looks very young too.
And now you're just deflecting because it's Lake and Riley. Oh yeah, the Biden administration.
No, we already addressed that. People were saying this in the chat.
Okay, Parker, it's okay.
You're trying to deflect from us calling you out. You're deflecting.
Dude, I'm not exiting the live. I'm not unfollowing anybody. You can literally check every single person I'm following. I think I'm following like 200, maybe 300 people. No, probably not even.
This person looks so fucking young, bro.
All right, so show it.
Someone, dude, I don't want to like show like a child.
Yeah, because it's not.
What do you mean it's not? Bro, I'm literally like, they look very young, bro. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, is that?
Dude, I'm kicking him off. Like, that's just, like, dude, they're totally young, bro.
My guess is that that's probably why he got banned to begin with.
Yeah, that's probably why he got blocked, actually. If he has a girlfriend, why does he follow so many young girls like that? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Rockin' Library is a faggot. Rockin' Library is a faggot, faggot.
You're a little child, bro.
Already?
Dude, it is literally past your bedtime. It's actually past their bedtime, dude. Dude, you
What
should
did I
literally
do?
be asleep, man. He's like hiding underneath the fucking blankets so that his parents don't find him.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, it's a how old are you?
Hello?
Ali, thank you so much for the $3. He follows someone whose recent post is junior prom.
Bruh.
Yo, Elijah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
So I don't really, I'm kind of busy all the time. I don't really like check up with stuff. So I just voted honestly what I see, what I like go through my day.
You
And
voted what you see? That doesn't make any sense. What do you
not
mean?
what I see, but like, I feel like my most important issue, immigration and cost of food. So I live in Massachusetts, and it's pretty bad over here. All the hotels, they're just like filled with immigrants, and
Okay, so people coming to the country through asylum, getting access through the state government, that's not federal government. So why do you support Trump because of this?
because when I go to the grocery store and Reese's Pieces are $10,
Dude, they're not $10, bro. You're fucking
Dude, they
insane.
are, bro. At my Cumbies,
No, they're not.
I go to, they are.
No, they're not, dude. I literally, what the hell are you talking? I live in Los Angeles and I don't pay $10 for Reese's Pieces, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I live in a central Mass, like very rural, and it's
Dude,
like
where the fuck are you getting? You're getting scammed. $10 for Reese's.
Dude, no, I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying. I could.
Dude, you're actually getting scammed, bro. Seriously, I'm gonna look up how much do Reese's Pieces cost.
Look. I work, right? I go to class. I really don't have time to like research all this shit. Like, the shit is expensive, and I can't afford hardly anything as a student. and I'm working.
$129 at Target. That's crazy.
129 at Target. Okay, I'm not I'm
Are
talking
you
about
getting
like my
a big bag?
like a
jumbo
sharing size.
Yeah, you're getting like the fucking huge size.
RFK's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, RFK's
Yeah,
gonna
I know,
hate
bro.
you, bro.
I feel a little guilty every time I go to McDonald's, but it's fine.
Dude, if you're getting a huge bag, of course it's gonna be 10.
No, see,
it's not a huge bag,
don't
though.
feel
It's not a
guilty
huge-
about going to McDonald's because I go to McDonald's because I want to stick it to RFK. I want to be like, yeah, okay, take this, and I'm chowing down on a burger.
I don't actually feel guilty, bro. I just like I feel him looking down.
No,
on
no,
me.
we boycott. we boycott that. That's just like you're just using that as like an example.
Whoa, oh, there you are. That was that was just a joke, but you feel him looking down on you.
Yeah, I'm not being that serious. You don't.
I know you're not. I know.
But look, right? I don't have time to do all this research. It's just like, and I'm like, honestly, I'm not a Republican. I'm an independent, and I just what my day like day to day, like where I go, what I see, like what I'm buying, what I'm like, all of that is just like, I'm not in a good place right now. And yeah, I know it's my problem. I see people in the chat saying it's my problem. And that I don't think people, to be honest, people don't vote for other people's needs, right? Like, I mean, some people do, of course, but like most people, what if they're in a shitty situation, they're not going to vote for the same, pretty much the same shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What the hell did you just say? That didn't even make any sense, bro.
Whatever. I wanted to ask you a question, right? Because I'm 18. I work and go to class. Like, I'm really not that informed, I guess. I research a little bit, but again, I don't have time. I feel like most of Kamala Harris's campaign, or like what people talk to me and like what I heard, is that like reproductive rights, right? I just want to know, because like I know it's in the hands of the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court is like more conservative, right? Like there's more Republicans in the Supreme Court. I just want to know, like, what would Kamala Harris have done?
How old are you, Elisha?
I'm 18.
Okay, sorry, say that again.
What would Kamala Harris do to like overturn, like bring Roe v. Wade back? Or
yeah, so it would have been totally dependent on Congress.
That's what I'm saying. So like, I just don't get like the whole, like, it feels like that was like her main thing, or people's main thing, to vote for her, but I just don't get like how she would have changed that.
How she would have changed that? Again, it totally depends on Congress specifically.
She would have asked Congress to pass a law. I mean, that's what
Wasn't Roe v. Wade overturned when Biden was president? Why didn't he do anything about that?
They did try to pass Roe v. Wade in the Senate, and it got filibustered.
But why wouldn't it get filibustered when Kamala Harris?
It would have, except she said that she wanted the filibuster to be removed for those kinds of bills.
Okay. Again, honestly, like I don't know much. I'm not really online that much, but again, I'm not lying about the $10 Reese's Pieces, man. It's sharing size. I go to my local gas station. This is what I see. Everything is expensive, and gas is expensive, and
So
I gotta
let's make
drive
it more expensive by voting for tariffs.
Tariffs, yeah. How would that make everything more expensive?
They cause your prices to go up, right? 'Cause
Explain.
They decrease supply of goods in the country.
Okay. So, all right. Tariffs are taxes on imported goods, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, my thinking is, right, like, again, I'm 18. I'm not that smart, all right? But if we tax imported goods, right, like things come into the country, my thinking is people aren't going to buy that stuff because they're more expensive. Does that not give other, like, American companies like a chance to like take their spot, kind of? Like,
okay, so it's going to cause prices to go up, but it's going to lead to more American companies producing things. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, that's going to decrease the size of the U.S. economy, decrease export jobs for specific types of goods that aren't produced in the United States, right, and won't be produced in the United States. It will just lead to an increase in the price of the good for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah. So is there anything else? Oh, he left. Okay.
Oh,
all right. Should we just do Q&A?
Probably that sounds good.
Or should I do one more person for like 8 more minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Q&A or one more 8-minute debate?
Mm-hmm. One more.
Wow, no one wants a Q&A.
So like, no, Parker, goddamn.
Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, that was decisive.
All right, let's get this next person up here.
So was that 10 more?
10 more is crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck you, sorry little pussy ass bitch. Fuck you.
You okay, man? Okay, all right.
Nope.
Yo, what's up, Holiday?
Love you so much.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, Matt, did you see my main account or my third account up to like 5.6 today at like
Yeah.
50 something percent?
Yep. I saw that.
That was with taking them out. So
Yeah.
I think it helped, but not like a lot. It didn't work on this account.
Mm.
Yo, what's up, how old are you? I also did you see that I got an account
Yeah,
warning on my
yeah.
third?
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't
too.
know. I don't know what to do.
Not much that you can do.
Dean gets his main account back pretty soon.
Nice.
Hunter, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Hunter.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
What's up?
Did you
I'm
vote Trump?
19. I'm 19.
Yeah.
Did you vote Trump?
I did not, but I'm going to pretend I did.
We don't suffer those who pretend.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
So I'm just curious why you voted for Kamala Harris.
Kamala, Inflation Reduction Act, Infrastructure Bill,
Hey,
Ships and
Parker,
Science
Parker,
Act,
listen.
Impact Act.
Have you ever looked between her legs and seen her fat ass, monstrous cock that she can't even hide under her pants?
Fucking weirdo.
Sometimes I just want to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna end it
I
tonight.
just want to move to the woods and live as a hermit.
I just like, you know,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Dina is us all.
Zoe, thank you for the $5 for your lives. Help me submit my UC app today. Good day.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, this is my literal. Yeah. If you have any questions, by the way, you can ask me, everyone. I'll be on for a little bit longer, just hanging out, answering questions. I tried making a video today, didn't literally spent hours on it, and then I got fucking originality violationed.
Bruh.
And it's not pushing out. I like hate TikTok.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, no, it's the worst. It's literally the worst.
Well,
like maybe I just shouldn't put so much time and effort into like videos, you know?
Maybe not.
Like maybe I should just make like less
content.
less quality content on videos.
Go back to the old days.
Dude, yeah, I gotta rework, figure out what I gotta do there. I've never been good at videos. I'm like, I gotta either have a debate like in person or like, I don't know what the fuck to do, dude.
Yeah, I know. All right, well, I'll let you have your Q&A time because it's 2 a.m. here, so
yeah, it's the latest fuck.
Yeah, and I do, and I have a day job, so I have to pretend to do that tomorrow. So, all right. Well, thanks for having me on. Good night, chat. Good night, Parker, and you all have a wonderful evening.
All right. I'll see you, man.
See you later.
It's good, everyone. If you have any questions, go for it. You can ask it. In my bio, look out the link tree things in my bio. Yes, okay, I do. How old are you? I am 22. Have Marge and you watched Arcane yet? No, I haven't. We have not. I think Marge already went to sleep. No, I wish I could be with you. I miss you. I miss her so much. I'm barely gonna get to see her until we leave for DC because she's like finals, and I'm like, I got like an hour with her today. I mean, tomorrow I get to see with her. I get to see her, so I get off like at 6 or 7 o'clock tomorrow. So I get to go see her, get some time to spend with her, but then she's gonna be busy. How hard was your economics degree? How were the courses? Depends on how much you like economics. I felt like it wasn't like super hard. Like there's a few hard classes for me. Um, I liked it. I did pretty good. But like at the end, I was like done. I was so done. Can you say edited by Bree? Yep, edited by Bree. What classes were the hardest? This industrial organization class I had was really difficult. If I had my notebook, I could show y'all some of the work. It was like fucking crazy. Cameron, thank you so much for the dollar. For a coworker today told me that don't celebrate the months of Veterans Day because the liberals would say it's racist. What can I even tell? Yeah, that's just I don't even know. That's just weird. I don't know why he thinks that. Levi, thank you so much for the description. Seen Wicked yet? No, I'm going to see it tomorrow. I'll probably be done around 6 o'clock tomorrow. 6:30 or so, latest, probably. So I'll try to get going early tomorrow. Should I put my PFP on a shirt? If you want. I don't know what it would look like. Leanna, just engage in debates and conversation. How'd you meet and Dean meet? Played Fortnite together. Through like a friend we met through TikTok. I'm not gonna say when I specifically go to DC, but I won't be live, so I mean y'all will be able to do like the guess, so. Can you say edited by Bree? Yeah. Got it, haha. Yeah, some people already like leaked the info. He loves doing that. Like we're gonna get like literally killed someday. Like are you good at Fortnite? I'm pretty decent. How many days will you be gone? Like 3 or 4. Like it's gonna be a lot of days. Like I might have time to like hang out and do a Q&A for a little bit, but like no debates for sure. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a lot of days, chat. It's a lot for me to take off. Doing what are you doing? DC White House reception. I was gonna always also take time off to go spend some time with my girlfriend, doing something, because I never take time off like that, so I was gonna do that. Watch this. Like the time I take off, like following glitch is gonna go away, like right before it. So I'm gonna like not be live whenever there's not a following glitch. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I want to go live right now. Knowing your luck for real. Um, biggest donation you've ever gotten? I've gotten $1,000 donation before, which was insane. Like insane. I just didn't think it was real. I thought it was fake. Because that's fucking insane. That's like actually insane. Like actually insane. Bree, thank you so much for the dollar. We be doing Canadian debates. Help save us from Maple MAGA. That's crazy. Maybe sometime I'll join in. I don't know much about Canadian politics. So I don't know. Please, yeah. Maple MAGA is funny. It's your new account. This is one of my accounts. By the way, any of my accounts that are actually mine, always check with the Discord. Because I don't have any other accounts than the ones that I tell the Discord. Appreciate the subscription, thank you. I'm not bringing people up, we're just doing Q&A. Can you take off slow motion? Do you mean on the chat, on the Discord? I don't know how to do that. Do you have siblings? I do. I have 2 sisters. How long have you and Marge been together? For a month and what? A month? A year and 2 months. Sorry. A year and about 2 months. Discord, I need to go get food. I'll go get food and then maybe I'll join the Discord or something. Cause it's like 11. I still have time. Allie, thank you so much for the dollar for so excited for the DC content. Yes, the DC content will be cool. Sorry, I was texting. Texting Dean responded to me finally. Oh my god. Oh, I have this pimple. Oh my god, I have this pimple like right here and it hurts. Oh. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this is a good picture of Dean. It really is. It really is. I think I'll last for 4 more minutes and then I'll get off. 4 more minutes, then I get off. 4 more minutes, and then I get off. All right, all right. Go Vegas again. Maybe I would in the future. Is there any topic you want to learn more about? Yeah, I want to learn more about a lot of topics. The Israel-Palestine topic I want to learn more about. I want to learn more about what's it called? Flat Earth debates, like science and that type of stuff. Mm. Um, Biden pardon knows. All right. Yeah. What a flattering video. I was just trying to see if Dean wanted to stay on. Um. Uh, uh, uh. All right, everyone. I was just seeing. How's Dean? Dean's doing all right. Dean's doing all right.
Favorite cuisine? I like sushi. I like sushi. I had some salmon hand rolls, so they were pretty good. Would you get a low taper fade? Insane. But yeah, everyone tap that screen. I'm about to get off here in a minute. Sorry, I was just responding to Dean. You look good with a low taper fade. Yeah, let me just do like a low taper fade for the memes. How's Marge? Marge is doing good. Just about to be doing finals and stuff. So she had her last class today. She's completely done after today. What food are you gonna get? I don't know yet. I'm about to think about it. Let me know in the Discord what I should get. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off right now. Sorry, I was just like on my phone. All right. I love y'all so much, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. If you want to tell me anything to get in the Discord for food, let me know. Love y'all so much. All right. Peace out, y'all.